S.W.Frost 1 is now live. Streaming games plus demos, Hunt. Wildfire. When?
Weapon stash is full. Okay. Maybe. Oh no.
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces, and watch for other operators in the AO. advised, that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents. Ultra One, completing contracts earns you cash to use at buy stations for gear and upgrades. Ultra One, actual. Enemy UAV is in the airspace. incoming near your location. Stay alert. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Ultra One, we've got a location on the Las Almas gunrunner Machado. There's an active bounty on him. You're clear to engage.
ليش ترجع مشتغل؟ بيبان بوت Gledao sam bio malo onoga, što je Dracula klipova, onoga Dr. Dispecta, da. Kako su ih botovi izuli, je. Ja mislim i na onom Battle Royale imaš botovi...
Tamo kod Strongholdu.
Da. Ovaj što igra s njim, ovaj iz Vilene, on stvarno igra dobro, a čovjek, znači, znaš kako su ga botovi ispesavijali, čovjek izleće, ono, bap, ubij ga bot.
Kaj si Vilene, to neki Nemac, šta je?
Ne, isto Amerikanac kao ovaj, nije Nemac, verujem. A jes. Debile, ne mogu da sam u kampu, ali... ti sad mamu svoju da kreće. Obavljali su okolo kao gmizavci. Kao 3 gmizavci.
Pa da.
Ja gledam kako je moguće da botovi me ovako... Botovi se nikad ne kriju tako, pored ivice obale. Vidimo, krećem kameru kako vozimo, krećem kameru, sad vidim botu i trče obalom. I jedan kao vidim ono snajper onaj kao glint. A kad vidiš to znači da te neko nišani sa optikom.
Pa da, ono, jesu bilo.
Smeći. Ja mislim da danas je stream. Developer stream, a sutra je event. Danas kao prezentuju kao... Ne znam šta će biti event, šta se radi, možda pokažu trejtove, možda ne, nemam pojma. Danas u 6, ako ne bude u 8. Pošto još nikad nije bilo da su na vreme pustili stream.
Wow, you're really a true gentleman. See? Why don't you tell me how these look?
Bearding it up over here.
Hey, Brian, would you be cool with meeting my parents? They're in town this weekend, and I thought we could all have dinner.
Sure. Are they driving themselves?
If you're asking if they can see, yes. And since you can see, why don't you tell me how these look?
They look pretty damn great.
Then why don't you tell me how they feel?
Next time. Some things are worth waiting for.
Wow, you're really a true gentleman.
Yep. Not too many of us left. Tell you before. Can you ever forget?
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Zvuka nisam napravio. Pali ih 2 metka odjednom. Ovo je grafička. Kako ne uzeh ovo? To plete.
Completing contracts will earn you cash to use at 5 stations.
Neko iskočio s voza. Da, da.
We have PID on Navarro, a wanted Los Alamos smuggler. His location is marked on your TAC map.
Štet, treba da ga ubijem prigušivač. To je štet.
Danuk HOP.
O, daj si narodi, što ima?
Danuk back to back Danuk nice Danuk Danu Danuk Poggers. New Rot 38 New Rot 021. Imam problem ha ha ha. Sad see you do see you so beau.
Sa grafičkom kartom.
Ne. Znaš šta se dešava, brat? Pošto ove 3K imaju HDMI i DisplayPort ulaz. A moj monitor DVI dual, znači imam monitor i u grafičku. I ja odem uzem, kažem lik moraš HDMI, oba ulaze, ja odem kupim u Gigatron, 60 Hz, ne mogu teram iznad. Naručim neko sranje, sad ću vam pokažem šta sam naručio i uđem u komentare, međutim i tamo piše da tera, da ne tera iznad 60 Hz, a nemoguće da ne postoji vrate neko rešenje, neki kabel, nešto da, razumeš, ovo sam naručio, pošto ovaj širi ulaz meni ide u monitor, to je DVI, ovaj DisplayPort kao u grafičku. I ja odem u komentari, oni kao ne ide iznad 60 Hz.
HDMI obično ne ide iznad 60 Hz, ako to...
Ali ovo je DisplayPort. Novi monitori idu. Moje iz 2015. jebot. Šta da radim, neću kupiti novi monitor sad jebot. Ne možeš igrati na 50 Hz kuda nema mnogo jebot.
Ako imaš stari monitor... Ne znam.
Pa stari iz 2015. jebot.
Ja imam možda monitor, imao sam do juče monitor star možda godinu, dve.
Jer ja kad sam uzimao ovaj monitor, brate, drugi nisu postojali, nije to bilo kao sad. Jer ovaj širi ulaz meni ide na monitor. Ja sad odem u komentare i još kažem ovom imbecilu u Gigatronu
širi, to je digitalni,
problemi sve.
Jel' tako? Digital output.
Pa da, DisplayPort, on je sličan kao HDMI. I nalazi se u on bi trebao da ide u grafičku, a ovaj drugi ulaz DVI u monitor, pošto meni samo on očitava, ali ja ne znam da li može DisplayPort u HDMI. U isti ulaz, ja mislim da ne može.
Imaš konvertore koji to rade.
Gde da se uzme to? Jer treba mi za moj model monitora da nađem neki kabel, neki adapter, nešto, da ne kupujem monitor, jebote, odakle im pare. Ovo je dobar, sasvim razumeš, katastrofa. Malo sa grafičkom je sve okej, nego otko znam, jebote, nisam proveravao, razumeš, ne. Pitanje i odgovor, čekaj.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat. Your Ultra One activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Evo lik ima isti model kao moj. I kažu poštovani, nažalost nemamo ponudi kabel nastavak koji bi na vašem monitoru mogao emitovati. Znači da postoji kabel. Ali koji je sad?
Možda uzmeš polovni monitor za prvo ruku.
Znači s ovim monitorom.
Trampi da se neki...
Nisu oni skupi, brate, našao sam ja sa DisplayPort, sa ima...
Pa si rekao da ti je 5 godina star monitor.
Iz 2015. druže, ne 5. Ja kad sam uzeo ne prošlo Boga oca, brate. Tad si imao to i Asus i ništa više. A u onoj 2060 Super sam imao taj ulaz DVI, a u ovim 3K od tad su uveli da nema uopšte taj ulaz u grafičku. Samo su oni mali kao HDMI i onaj DisplayPort.
Izgleda mi kao da su ovo sve zajebali. Zato što su, to je njihova greška jer oni menjaju te standarde jako često. Sad imaš već taj digitalni DisplayPort 2.
Tako nešto.
Tako nešto.
Jer ja gledam i ove novije monitore, nemaju uopšte ovaj ulaz kao što imam ja, DVI uopšte ne postoji. Samo HDMI i taj DisplayPort.
Imaš par konvertora, to možeš da proveriš u nekom PC shopu koji ti to radi. Tipa konvertuje ti jedan tip toga, kako je bilo ono, čovjek ima samo onaj VGA, to ti je taj analogni izlaz, ulaz u monitor.
Ja imam 3, imam VGA, imam HDMI, imam DVI u monitoru.
Jeste, ali možeš ti da nabaviš konvertor, ali ne znam, to ti ako hoćeš da uštediš pare, konvertor ti izađe možda 500.000 dinara, ma ni toliko, ako možeš da nađeš u shopu, ali sam sebi praviš magareću uslugu. Ja sam stvarno mislio da ti imaš, ali kažem novi monitor, ali nešto novijeg datuma.
Nisam uzio, pa što bi menjao, brate, monitor top, radi na 144 Hz. Sad ne radi, na 60 je ušao da želim da igram, brate. Okrećem kao da testerim panj, jebote.
A da ti nije on možda, zato što si promenio grafičku, defaultovo nazad na 60 Hz, to zna Windows da uradi.
Pa rušio sam i sistem, sve sam provjerao, nije?
Ultra, get those objectives into a dead drop to make faction mission progress.
Katastrofa. Ima neki Xbox, DisplayPort, kabel 2 metra i lik je napisao da li podržava, zato ovo ima napisao da je sad za koji model, ja sam poslao da im da li podržava za moj, ali da li može uopšte DisplayPort u HDMI, a napravim sebi sranje, otko da. Nije problem da ja kupim novi monitor, sad ću sa ovim idu. Nano Gamesu opet na akcijima jeftini možda se uzme za manje 30.000 monitora. Evo maš. Ću menja monitor koji mi radi, mislim, gluposti.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Mora biti neki adapter, nešto mora postojati, znaš. Ja listam, googlam, tražim, ne znam jebati.
Aj mi samo pošalji ako te ne mrzi, ili moram da kucam ručno. Ili tačno naziv modela monitora koji imaš, da pogledam.
Ja, sad ću. BenQ. Palim se ono cigaru.
Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
Kaže mi drugar da ovaj prodavac lupeta gluposti da mora da mi radi taj adapter. Sa DVI-D, taj ide u monitor, onaj display port u grafičku. Kaže mora ti radi, ovaj nema ovaj monitor gleda na nekom sajtu, na koji se piše da može. Ja sam stvarno ne znam šta sad. Mislim, ja sam uzeo ono, oni mi rekli sad čuj pa ako nje račun možemo ti vratimo pare ili da doplatiš da uzmeš ono, šta da uzemo ono, a da opet ne radi nas.
No kako izaći odavde, ne znam šta si. Ne vidim što si to poslao. Aha, napraviti misliš, dobro.
To ti je monitor i to je taj ulaz što sam ja naručio iznad. Kaže drugar da mora da radi sa tim. Ovaj širi ide u monitor, a display port u grafičku.
Dali su monitori s 5 različitih uglova, a niđe nema backplay da ti pokaže gdje, koliko ima output.
A portovi, ono, interfejs, to misliš?
To će morati izgledati na sajtu izvođača. Search. To je XL2411. Je to ovaj zovi?
Da, BenQ tad još nije bio zovi.
Ok, on ima 2016. model year. Kako oni tvrde? Rezolucije. Ne. Ergonomija. Ovako, ima jedan HDMI, jedan DVI, Dual Link. Šta je DVI Dual Link?
Ne znam. Dual Link ti je, pošto sam ja dobio kabel s obe strane ti DVI. I u monitor i u grafičku.
Nikad to nisam vidio. Ja imam DVI regularni. Imam DisplayPort. To ti je ovaj novi standard, razumeš, imaš DisplayPort 2.0.
Da, on ide u grafičku, da.
Da. A DVI je Digital Video Interleave, to ti je digitalni izlaz. VGA je analogni izlaz. I ti kad ga nakačiš na DVI, on ti baca 60 Hz.
Jer meni je sve radilo dok nisam ubacio ovaj HDMI, pošto grafička nema DVI ulaze, razumeš. I ne učitam iznad 60 uopšte.
A šta ima grafička kao output? To me zanima.
Pa HDMI, valjda 3 ulaza i taj DisplayPort, ja mislim. On je sličan kao HDMI.
Ima DisplayPort. Ima DisplayPort i HDMI.
Pa da.
A da li ti imaš DisplayPort na tom monitoru?
Nemam. HDMI, DVI i VGA.
Žao mi je, morat ćeš novi da uzmeš. Ili da koristiš HDMI.
Ali ne podržava ova starija verzija monitora.
To sam mogu da ti kažem, evo, mogu da ti slikam 6800 radan koji sam uzeo od ovoga gledinovačkog. Imam 2 ili 3, imam DisplayPort outputa i imam jedan HDMI. Na slučaj da hoću na TV da izbacim. Niti to, taj HDMI ti ne služi da ti igraš na njemu. To su ti oni ostavili ako hoćeš da staviš TV ili nešto tako, razumeš, nezahtevno. Oni su ti uzeli opciju da uopšte imaš i VGA i taj DVI, ne samo AMD, već i Nvidia isto, zato što kao nije optimalno za gamerske grafičke da ti imaš taj Digital Video Interleave. Jer ne može da nosi toliku količinu frame-ova. Jer DisplayPort može da izbaci i 200 frame-a, ne znam koliko je limit, ali znam da nije 144 frame-a, mu nije limit. Ako imaš monitor od 244 Hz, ja mislim da može... Da vidim samo.
Onda bi bio noviji od 240, razumeš?
Display port Hertz limit. U 4K rezolucija do 120 Hz. A najvjerojatnije da display port 1.4 može da gura 240 Hz na 1080 i 1440 piksela. Da, to ti je urađeno zbog refresh rate.
Zato grafičko, da.
Da.
Ali mora da postoji neki adapter, razumeš, za prenos zbog drugačijeg ulaza u monitor.
Misliš ako imaš stari monitor da ti...
Pa kaže drugar da postoji.
To ti je display port, tu...
Ovo što sam ti ja poslao, da. Ovo ti display port ide u grafičko, ovaj DVI u monitor. Međutim, tamo piše, neko pitao baš za moj model, ovaj kao ne može iznad 60 Hz. A kaže, Đole gledao na engleskom nekom sajtu kao da podržava, da li klupa glupostima, pojma što radi u gigatorni. Ko je sad lud? Šta sad odem da oplatim, kad mi stigne, ja naručio, on opet ne mora opet da bude isti.
Moguće je da on konvertuje signal u analogni i da mu je opet limit 60 Hz. Da dobijaš nešto kao u fazonu, kao da si ga nakačio na HDMI, u tom slučaju ti bolje par da ne bacaš. Ili baciš, šta ja znam. Ima tu više nekih modela. Display port na DVI adapter. Je to DDV40? Je to taj?
Ne znam. Kaže mi drugar, evo, sad ću ti kažem što meni napisao. Proverio sam na engleskom, radi sve kako treba, da, ali ima 2 DVI. A taj što ti imaš je DVI D, on je jači i na njemu to može, tako da je okej. E sad, evo ti slika što meni poslao. Ja više ne znam stvarno. Nemam para, kupio novi monitor jebote. Kurac.
Ne znam, jeftinije ti je Koji je to model uopšte? Jesi ti gledao specifikacije na... Da vidim, Gigatron... Copy... Mora da ima neku oznaku modela, ne moguće se zove...
Još sam objasnio, pitao tamo sve.
S-Box adapter.
Ne može, kaže drugar, ovo što sam naručio. Kaže, treba mi ovakav adapter, on može maks 120 Hz. Ne može onaj. Kaže, treba ti ovakav adapter, on može maks 120 Hz, tako da mi se ne isplati.
Pa koliko košta taj adapter?
Po 80 nešto evra preko Amazona.
Ti bi htio kupiš novi monitor, oprosti.
Pa realno. A šta da radim sa starim?
Uradiš gamer move, koristiš ga kao sekundarni. Nisi pravi gamer ako nemaš dva monitora. Samo to ti kažem.
A nemam ni mjesta na stolu.
A zakačiš ga na zid, ja ti slikam sad sobu kako mi izgleda soba. Nemam nija mjesta na stolu. Stoji mi, evo sad gledam na njega. 1440 piksela monitor, služi mi kao, i to 144 Hz. Oko 34.000 sam ga platio. Zapravo, dva ista odjednom. Flex samo sparamo, oprosti. Koliko ja vidim, u 1080, koliko je taj tvoj monitor? 2K ili 1080, to je 1440 ili 1080 piksela? 1080 piksela. Pa verovatno bi radio na 120 Hz. E sad, kako ćeš ga ti nabaviti, to već...
Pa neću da naručujem to s Amazona, to mi se ne isplati, vrat. To dok ti naručiš, plus poštarina, plus kurci,
a
to
ne
stigne.
kupujem, prodajem. Si gledao to?
Pa ne znam, nisam.
Jedino to. Drugo ne znam šta ti preporučujem. Ti još nisi prodao staru grafičku?
Nisam.
Pa moj savjet je bolje koristiti staru grafičku. Bačiš imat 120, bačiš imat 100 Hz ili 120 Hz. U nekim igrama.
Ja sam imao 144, vrat.
Ajde, dok ne kupiš drugi monitor. To nije do tebe, to je problem više do... Mislim, ja znam da ti, koja je sad je 2022. Tvoj monitor je star 5-6 godina. Pa umeđu, ne znam koje godine su oni počeli da guraju taj DisplayPort standard. Predno...
Pa na 2060 ima ovaj DVI ulaz, to je vratno na 3K seriji kod Nvidia, razumeš?
Možda zavisi od proizvođača.
Evo te. Kaže drugar, jedino novi monitor, jer on kaže, iskreno ne znam da li ima ovih adaptera kod nas. Drugar je bio uzima isto...
80 evra da platiš adapter.
Pa to ti kažem, 80...
A možeš uzeti polovni monitor u Full HD-u. Ja sam prodao monitor od 144 Hz, 1080 piksela, za neki 10.000. To znaš kakav monitor? Asus 21 2 inch. Full HD monitor. Star možda 3-4 godine. 3 godine sam ga možda koristio. Ne znam, četvrtu napunio. Imao sam dva takva. Jedan je kod brata još uvijek. Jedan mi je bio viška. Taj sam prodao za oko 10.000. To ti tih 80 evra, mislim. Blizu. Ali ti sad naručuješ na Amazon. Ne znam.
Ma jasno, šta pričam.
I taj monitor koji si ti platio, taj BenQ, 300 evra, to je tad bio 300 evra, sad...
Aj, druže, sad je smešno to. Tad je i nisi imao izbor kao sada.
Nije bila konkurencija toliko jaka. Sad svi prave
nije.
te monitore. Sad
Pa
imaš
sad.
ove... Kako se zove ta marka za Boga? Zna ovaj Vlada T1. Ima neki proizvođač pravi ove... Imaš jebote gigabit, nisi znao da ja imam 2 gigabit monitora.
No.
Ali ja mislim da oni imaju Samsungove panele. Znaš, tako da nije to ni njihov monitor, znaš, to je njihov brand, a neko drugi pravi panel za njih. Krv ti jebem, ruke mi gore.
Princip problema nisam razmišljao. Ni problem možeš igrati na 60, nije to je.
Tebi sad ne treba savjet, tebi treba lova.
Ima AUC 24, IPS za 20.000, nešto kao neki.
Ma kaki, to je previše para. Kupujem prodajem uvežti. Vidi sam ja onda svoj prodao previše jeftino, a?
Pa možda.
10.000, 21,2 inča. 10.000, ajde, nije bilo puno.
Moj 24.
Vrlo bitno. A dobro, bitno je ako kao Milan si ćorav, onda 30 inča biti na 1080 piksela dobrodošao. Samsung 100 su novi monitori. Najmoguće da je polovni 185 €. Wow, cena kontakt. Ljuba Šabac, Ips, Acer 144 Hz. Možda ne možeš baš naći ko što sam ja prodao za 10.000, ali tu do 15 ja mislim da možeš. 24 inča Philips, 144 Hz. Tip panela, priključci VGA, DVI, HDMI.
To je stariji, onda čima DVI.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Sutra update.
Za raid?
Pa ne
Completing
znam,
be
stigu
advised,
dobro.
enemy operators secured a weapons case. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Sutra. Da bi dobio raid ključ, treba da izađeš s mape sa barem 30.000. Zadnji ekstrakt.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bring. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Tu je crypto mining. Nisam ni znao da je.
Ne mogu da ubacim staru ko si već prodao.
To je više bila šala. Što vidi ko stavio staru grafičku i kupio novu.
Ima, evo, u Gamesu. Za 26, 27. Gleda trenutno nije na akciji. Inače bodovi nisu na akciji.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents. Ultra One, be advised, enemy UAV is orbiting the area.
Povezivanje HDMI 1.4 K2 HDMI 2.0 i display. Idem na cigaru za moka tu.
operator secured a weapons case. Tracking their location on your TAC map. Ultra One, enemy operators have secured a weapons case. Targets are marked on your TAC map. Enemy operators extracted a weapons case.
Macaque.
tracking the position of a member of the Las Almas cartel, codename El Toreador. You have execute authority.
Jedino što ti kažeš da prodamo ovo koliko dobijemo. Uzem ovi. Ima za 25.000 sudme novi.
Mislim, ti ne tražiš... Recimo, ja sam uzeo 1440 piksela, oni su skuplji, ali 1070 piksela na 144 Hz ni novi ne bi trebalo da je toliko skup, razumeš?
Zvao da provere nema na stanju onaj. Ima onaj drugi Mobius 165 Hz. 31.000, ali on je često na akciji. Možda sad čekati akciju pozvati. 25-6 hiljada.
A imaš sad te novogodišnje popuste, to bi trebalo da bude povoljnije, pretpostavljam.
Ja sam gledao Gamesu, jebi ga. Sad da još da gledam. Da vidim taj isti možda ima.
Ultra One, actual. Advise you equip your gas mask in this area. Keep your time on target limited. Ultra One, the chemist is heading your way. Expect contact. Ultra One, the enemy is on alert. Proceed with caution. Actual to Ultra One, winds are picking up in the AO. Advise you get to extraction before radiation moves in. approaching the target now. Locate and secure the hostage. All other personnel are considered hostile. Extract point. Extraction is no longer possible in that area. Get to an alternate extract point. Ultra One, actual. The hostage is wired with explosives. Disarm the vest and secure the objective.
Help me! Please! شكرا يا عسكري. يعطيك ألف عافية.
Ultra One, explosives disarmed. Proceed to an extract point with the hostage. Ultra One, exfil helo is inbound. Get that hostage to the designated LZ.
Feeling like $1,000. Dirty.
Koliko je 27.000 u evrima u pičku?
27.000.
26.999. Ima neki Asus.
230 evra.
165.000. 24,5 inča.
To je dosta velik monitor. Kako izlazi ime, si vidio?
Pa gledam to sad dobro. Specifikacije.
Tebi treba display port, ili tako?
Da, da. Jedan puta HDMI, 1.4, 1 puta DisplayPort, V1.2, 1 DVI i jedan audio out, jedan audio in. Znači da ima DisplayPort V1. 2.
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Meni je dovoljno Ako mi krivo i dalje radi, da nema rješenja, jedino taj display da se naruči preko Amazona, to se ne isplati. Skoro $90.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Tehnomanijac. Emi ti je skoro pa prva ruka. Oni su saradnici Alti, Alti ti je generalni uvoznik za Srbiju. To su ti zvanični kanali. E sad...
Contracts earns you cash to use at buy stations for gear and upgrades. increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert. Ultra One, actual. UAV is on station. UAV is active. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Imamo jednu gadnu naviku. Uvijek kažem ljudima ono što neće da čuju. S te strane delim isto kao doktori, znaš, delimo istu profesiju.
A nema šta provereno, brate, šta da radim, ne znam. Sad čekati, bude neka akcija pouzeti ovo, koliko dobijem, ja dobijem nešto puno do ovo.
Ultra One, actual. You're approaching the hostage location. Be advised, multiple targets on site.
Oni vaši su dobri, koliko su parati, koliko je komad.
Oko 40.000 je bio.
Dobro, dobro.
2K, to ti je, nije 2K, to je 1440 piksela. Znaš.
A dobro, to se vodi kod 2K.
ما بدي موت ما بدي موت دخيلك ما بعرف شيء ابدا عم بفلف لك عيون عديت بترجع مو مضطر تعمل هالشي
Tu je.
Ultra One, the hostage is wearing an explosive vest. Defuse it before it detonates.
Dvoje ti je.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Ultra One, hostage is secure. Advise you move to an HLZ for extraction.
Danuk Poggers,
Ultra One,
Danuk
move that
Poggers.
hostage to the HLZ on your TAC map. Exfil Bird is inbound now.
Malo počato.
A?
Get the hostage on the Bird. Your call if you want to exfil with them. All Ultra, hostage secure. Payment is authorized.
A mislim sam će padne dole. Ali ne.
Ovo isti malo prodajem nego po radnjama. ima onaj, a taj često na akciji, sad je bio skoro 26.500. 27 inča, 165 Hz, onaj BenQ, Mobius, Dark Grey. To je dobro. Nije ni skup kad je na akciji.
Generalno nisu loši BenQ.
Oni nisu.
Ne. Ovo ti je sad nenadani trošak, jebi ga, ali...
Ma, brate, nije mi ovo trebalo uopšte. Mislim, ja ovo odigram na 60, boli me kurac.
Da si znao, ne bi sigurno uzimao novu grafičku. Mogu da
Pa ne
pretpostavim.
bi.
Nego bi prvo probao da uzmeš možda drugi monitor, pa onda... Malo
Jer,
pet...
brate,
Da.
ovo mi je dobar, radi i dalje, šta ću ga
Znam
mijenjati,
ja,
mislim.
znam ja da je dobar, samo što je on udario svoj maks. Ti si uzeo... Iz koje godine ta grafička što si ti uzeo, koju si uzeo, 3080 ili 3070 ti?
Yes. 3710 Gaming X, MSI 3, ono.
Da. Ona je koliko stara, možda godinu, dve, godinu i pol.
Pa garancija je do 2024. još.
Dobro, to je garancija, ali sam model kad je proizvoden, smo da vidimo.
Pa 2020. Valjda. Kad su izašli?
Nemoguće.
2018.
Nemoguće. 30...
Pa nije ranije, brate, nema šanse, brate. Ili 21. Nikako, brate.
2020. ja mislim.
Ja ti kažem.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel,
Ma
and loot to
jesam,
gain
ali ne mogu
access to new missions.
da teram
Enemy
na
threat is high, so
144
expect
Hz.
contact.
Sve radi, samo ne baš...
Pa zato što mi je stari monitor, brate. Ima DVI ulazi u grafičku i u monitor, kapiraš? Meni treba onaj display port, a ne može ni preko adaptera i jedino kupim novi monitor. Za ovaj monitor, a ne može ni sa nekim adapterima, ne može ništa. Ima neki. Košta, ne znam, na Amazonu je skoro $90 plus poštarina plus kurci i možda izvuče 120, to mi se ne isplati na uzimam. Ona 60, ne može biti. Druže, ništa mi ne preče, kao da testerim paljbu da se okreću. Kako nije?
Ultra One, this intel identifies AQ supply sites in your area. We need them destroyed. Marking locations on your TAC map.
Pametno da ti zamotim. Ma, brate. Mislim, žao mi šteta, radio da sam znao ne bi menio grafičku, mislim nije mi žao, uzeo sam grafičku bolju i sad sam miran, ali nisam znao da oni, brate, otko znao da nema DVI ulazi, brate. Ali te novije nemaju onaj display, a i monitori ovi novi nemaju DVI uopšte. Da je znam kada si me uzeo monitor. Pa nije, ali da ima display port, ne sme da ima DVI. HDMI, VGA i DVA. Dobro, jeste.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
Display port.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
Ma dobro, nema tu šta. Samo dizgene mouse. Sam prehlađen.
Am eșuat la misiune.
Mergi na vrat. Pitanje da li to ima da se uzme. Na dosta je 24.
Assalamu alaikum.
Shalom alaikum. What's up, man? Today is a developer stream about latest Hunt Showdown event at 6 p.m. at European time.
I will not watch it. I got banned last time when I typed something.
What did you type?
Pa taj
Watch
sam
this.
gledao sad bre u Gigatonu.
I question their decisions on Hunt.
You question. Oh, it's not you, man. It's not just you.
Seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
It's a player. Oh, that's a bot. Oh my god, the guy with the shield is chasing me around. Annoying as fuck! Fuck.
Ma no.
I will stomp him with a car.
Ja bi sam penkio, bili su oni i ja sam samo ostalo, nije postao 2015. Samo što je vidio. Da ne može ni sa adapterom. Provjerili smo se.
So tell me again, what did you type? About you not liking how they are developing their game? Would you like somebody to come into your house and tell your father how the things need to be done? Even if he is wrong?
Ma nije hitno.
I'm gonna guess no. I answered it instead of you.
Moram ja i na 60 što da ne. Teško je. Čujemo se.
Oh my lord.
Yes, because my dad is trolling.
Well, and the bots are flying.
Dobro, to je da naučiš na dovicu, da bilo što poštarimo.
Last match I bunny hopped from the sniper fire across the open field and guy couldn't hit me. He just knocked me once, the Kevlar plates, but that was like the max. He couldn't do past that.
A sa njim,
Oh no.
sa njim dobiješ
Is in orbit over your location.
Ima se ono strane ispod porta.
Help me, senpai.
Učitano 144. Svaka.
My lord.
Znam, ko je na Windows. osim još da biraš.
Ultra, you must exfil with those supplies in order to complete your active mission.
You need more.
Dobar dan.
Dobri dan.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is returning to base. Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
Sure, buddy.
Neće terati 144, što ga DVI ulaz u grafičkom radiju, ne može ni preko adaptera, katastrofa.
Šta ti nema grafička?
Ultra One, that intel shows an enemy team with high value loot in the area. I need you to secure it. Target location is on your attack map. Your active contract was canceled. Payment revoked.
It's a bit too much.
Ja kad sam uzeo, brate, postoji BenQ i jasno su ono vreme 2015. Sad ovako.
Što je što biti jako?
Ja ne volim zakrivljeno. Pa masa sve meni dovoljno, Full HD i 144.
1-1, we require those objectives in order to secure mission progress. Move them to extraction.
Ja imam 27, super.
Pa dobro.
I tu nešto, to je jedva blago zakrivljeno.
Nego i šta bi ja svoj monitor kome prodajem ja to? Za koliko mogu ja to prodam, mislim uopšte.
Bariko.
50 evra. Mislim, nije ništa hitno, mogu ja teram i na 60 dok ne uvjeti. Znaš koji sam vidio u Gamesu, ima onaj BenQ, onaj na Mao, kako se zove, 27 inča, 165 Hz. On je često na akciji, znaš. Bude za 26.000, sad ga uzeo jedan mali skop. Ali one manji ne daju toliko često, koliko to je već Full HD, 165 Hz. Cena, sad tako monitor.
Jebate, što slogiram u pičku, brate.
Vidiš da ja sam prehlađen i sam sam tu.
To umor.
Ne sam šta ne. Nema na stanju. Piši,
1-1, exfil with those objectives to secure faction mission progress.
Ja sam ga vidio negdje u Gigatonu za 20 nešto hiljada. Taj ima neki sličan 165 Hz. Kaže mi drugar ima s Amazona se naruči neki, kaže da to se ne isplati.
Nice.
Košta skoro $90 i kaže izvuko bi max 120 Hz. Kaže da kupiš to, puštarina, pičke materne, kaže.
Ja sam rekao da to ne radi, ne isplati se.
Ultra One actual. High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation spreads.
Gigabajtova je sve dobro.
From all grandma, it's never gonna be young girl. Ili tako nešto. Get him!
se tu drkam. Uopšte nisam imao planu da menjam, dobar mi je bio ovaj Full HD 144, šta ću menjati? Stalno neki kurac postoji. Nevjerojatno.
Jep. Lisice. Pravim nešto.
Guys, we're gonna try Eye on Life, baby. Which I don't know how it's gonna be.
Da pravim tu sebi troškove neke nepotrebne.
Morning! Winner. What the? Wait, what?
Ohio.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes
Спасибо.
open.
A ovo uvijek smakne. Da ga neko drugi ne pokupi. Ovaj kontrakt. Kad je ne
Actual
bliže
to
njega.
Ultra One, your intel gave positive ID on a high-value target. Marking location on your TAC map.
Makaki. Ovo je samo čaš. suze, daj mi moje srce. Što? Imaš nesanicu neku ili?
Ne, ali ću da se malo dovedem u normalu, znaš. Sam ja kasno legao.
Spavanjem?
Da ranije ležem i ostajem. Sije mi nož jazica su go, mogu trenutno da dobijem 20 evra za njega pravih para. Mogu prodam i to pa da nadoknadim bar za monitor, znaš. Nije baš na skin.
Ultra One, the contract was pulled. You exceeded the time limit.
Boli me kurac.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert. Ultra One, this is actual. UAV has established orbit.
Exfil with those supplies to secure faction mission progress.
Dino Force inbound for extraction. We're 2 clicks out. Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ. Get it.
Ultra, you must exfil with those objectives in order to complete your active mission. You must secure those objectives into a dead drop for mission progress. The clock is ticking.
Dino Force holding at the extraction point. Advise you get here fast. Ultra One, be advised, UAV is RTB at this time. Enemy UAV overhead.
Druže, kunem ti se. Kao da testiram panje i jel mi veruješ?
Kao da testiraš panj.
Da testiram, brate. Tako mi deluje. 60 hektara.
Da. Kontam, gareže, to ti kažeš. Užas.
Kao da štopa je.
A zavisi šta pokušavaš da pokreneš, na primjer, ima stvari koje su predviđene da rade u 30 FPS-a. Na primjer, Metal Gear Solid 5. Jesi ikad to igrao ili čuo za to igru? To ti je military shooter. On ti je rađen u tome, kako se zove, Fox Engine-u u 30 FPS-a radi. I ti hakuješ fajlove od igre, znaš, kao da radi na 60 frame-ova, međutim nije ona predviđena za to. Počne da zabada, fizika počne da šizi.
Mislim, i ovaj monitor jednostavno, on traži toliko herca, još jaka karta, on se uči. Sam sebe da igram u vazduh. Dead match igram, no? Dobar im je multiplayer i koop sve. Baš ima svašta da se igra.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. advised, the hostage is rigged with explosives. You need to disarm him now.
Thank you. I thought I was going to die.
Ultra One, actual. Hostage secure. Move to an HLZ for extraction. Ultra One, exfil is inbound now. Move the hostage to the HLZ on your TAC map. Ultra One, actual. Enemy UAV is in the airspace.
svima. Ne pričam s tobom. Svima.
Dođi Gorica. Ma igrao si noć,
Vidio sam.
možda sam... Se mišća, ja mislim...
S kim je to?
Mislim da on ima onaj spinning attack, ono, kad udariš i okreneš se, salto. Znaš što sam mislim?
Znam, skoči unazad kad udari.
Bio sam ubio onoga kapra Dima, znaš onaj odvratni,
Dobro.
Onaj
Poznato mi.
sa kerom, sa 2 kera, onaj... Boriš se
znam,
ono kamera luduje.
A ne moraš da si bojiš, možeš da ga izvučeš neđe drugo. Možeš kerove da zaglaviš, možeš neki mrtvi ugao. Cheese, there is cheese. The cheese.
I on ti da ključ i onda siđeš u kanalizaciju. I tamo imaš ubiješ one pacove pa ispade ti oni odvratni, oni što te za kamene, oni kako se zove,
Bazilisk.
Bazilisk. I sjećaš se da imaš na dnu, imaš kao onoga velikoga zmaja odvratnoga u kanalizaciji.
Znam, nije ni zmaj, ne znam ni šta je.
A realno, na grzine boss samo što ima onaj napad, ako sjećaš, ubio me 2-3 puta.
Kad legne na guzicu.
Zatrči, zatrči se nešto i kao krene da gazi.
A, to je kao neki raš, kao zaleti se tebe.
A ja prizvao, imaš da prizoveš Solera i prizvao sam onoga Lotreka, znaš onoga što ga oslobodiš.
Ne, Lotrek.
Lotrek. Sa ona 2 kao krv neki...
Srp.
Srpa, da.
Sajt.
I ono što ko krije, one simitar, ja ga nabužim na +5 i stavio sam charcoal rezin. I moja druže, s okinom u rep, da ti onaj, kad mu okineš rep, da ti plus, da ti onaj 50 strengtha što treba, 380 damage ima ono čudo, neki, pa ne znam šta je, da bi, neki buzdovan, neki.
Škaf.
Gadica, što si ti ideš da rasplavaju?
To je Andrak. Na mobile, na, ćemo da se nosi.
I onda si izlazio iz Blightowna.
Vidjela mene nešto postanu po suđi, znaš. Blighttown.
Najluđa oblast možda u sva 3 Dark Soulsa. A?
Ne znam šta da kažem za Blighttown.
Znam ja.
Čak vidite na ulazu na 2-3 s buzdovanima. radi? Lezi, već mača tim repom.
A imaš tamo da se po onim tarabama iskaču ti iz buđaka. Imaš onda one leste što se pomere, kao pređeš si na drugu stranu, one leste u
Sedi.
Šta ti?
Popizditi si vati. Volim ovdje igram kad imam slobodno vremena. Ovo mi je mozgopuštajući. Mikromanagement. Ovdje, najgore što se desi je šumski požar ili komandante generale. La hacienda. A što ta baba? Ajde, smiri se više. Koliko ćeš ti ovdje?
Pa
200. Dvije kašike. To je ovaj u prahu, kako? Ili ovaj zrno?
Pa pomiješaj ili stavi u zrnu. Obično zrno ja uzem.
Pa ja uzem obično jednu.
Možeš, kako ćeš.
Malo se drugačije jedna i dva. Mislim, ovo je Nescafe Gold, a ovo je neka Bela Rom. Nemam pojma, pitaj majku. Bez šećera?
Bez.
Koliko vode? Ovo.
Ona puni sigurno to.
Nemo zerano.
Pa visi onaj, kako se zovu,
Šak. Kafe.
A ima neki prefinjeni naziv za nešto pravi kao.
Ne znam.
Sofistiki.
Evo ga, Aleksandar Makedonski se. A? Bariste? Pa gledaj, sve sam u minusu beskonačno. Kaže, Aleksandar is not happy to see your civilization currently at peace. Jedini način da s njim sklopim savez je da zaratim s nekim drugim, pa s njim sklopim savez pa se izmili s tim nekim drugim. I on ima sad kao military power 2000, pazi, piše mu ovdje, vidiš kad hoveruješ na njega, piše military power 2200, piše. A to ti je sve, ja dobijam po krugu 2000 zlate. Znaš, ima neku kamatu, ima neku banku, neke iluminate. Što više para imaš u kasu, to ti više daje, ali ima limit. I onda ja kad prebacim taj limit, onda uzmem i dam ostalima, znaš. Tu sija sunce. Rainfall. Free petition. To me ne interesuje. I to me ne interesuje. Sa mnom nije niko u ratu. Ne šta što se napravi. To je problem. Sve je napravljeno. Preserve. Kucamo. Preserve. Q. Imaš da gledaš koliko je kao nivo vode. Imaš kao koliko ste kao zagadili kao ono atmosferu. Imaš kao katastrofe, kategorija 5. Otopilo se i ono prikazuje ti koliko se otopilo leda. Polarni led, 85% istopljeno. 3,5 metra obale, ono kao u odnosu na kao to preistorijsko doba se diglo. I imaš zagađenje i sad imaš, ja sam uzeo, ja pokrećem taj projekat kao carbon capture. To ti je kao da ugljen dioksid kao naš zagađenje iz vazduha, kao počišćavaš, kao smanjuješ kao taj karbonski trag. Sad sam ja u minusu, a za to ovi pumpaju. Znaš. Kaže globalno kao zagađenje 23.000, moje zagađenje minus 2.000. I sad ima od čega. A ja sam bio zabranio da se koristi nuklearna energija. Zabranio sam korišćenje nuklearnih elektrana, možda je to malo doprinelo. Pošto ima najviše diplomatskih poena, znaš, kao diplomatiju, kao imao neke ambasade i gluposti, onda dobijam te diplomatske poene. I onda sam bilo glasanje kao šta će se glasa. Ja bačio 30 glasa u NATO. Kao znaš da se zabrani nuklearke i ono prošlo.
Znaš da je bilo to, ali u stvarnosti Nemci su kao u fazonu gase te reaktore, ali pošto je sad naše restrikcije struje i paljiva naše struje,
paljiva svega.
Pokrenuli su one stare na ugalj elektrane. Koje realno još više zagađuju nego nuklearne, zato što nuklearna ti je mnogo, mislim, znaš sam, isplativija, mnogo više energije proizvodi. Dakle, si sve da računica, ovo još više zagađuje.
Stočetaneć.
Ali ajde, nuklearna je opasna tu.
Otkud ovaj grad država jebote, okle su oni izronili. Da, ovaj grad mi je baš dobar, baš mi je cakan, gledam. Sve gori. Nalazi se na obali, kako ne iđe, plimski talas, tako se polome pola ovih oblasti, počne sve da gori. Viš kako je, viš, pored obale ima kao deltu i kad se sudare, nemam pojma, odavde ova reka što ide, s ove planine, kad se sudari tu neđe u more, i onda ne znam, neki povratni talas ne iđe, neki tsunami, onda poplavi sve to. Nije bukvalno požar, nego samo kao katastrofa neka bude.
I to je tako rodano?
Svakih 3-40 krugova bude sranje, onda ja to saniram i onda nema rešenja. Rešenje je da uništim grad i da ga napravim drugo mjesto. Ne interesuje. River flooding pokazuje mi da je kao izbjegnuta katastrofa kao na drugom kraju mape. Šta hoće ovaj?
Mogu kupit neke prvi.
Ja stalno ga vrta neki popizditi se. Šta, opet mu fali para, znaš kako su on para gleda. Idiot. Kompletni becil. Tačno ću da napućkam sve da ga raznesu. I imaš ove gradonačelnike. I oni staviš ga u grad i onda ti on daje neki bonus. Naprimjer, ovaj ti ne bi u startu ovaj Magnus. Na drugom levelu ima ovaj provision. Kad praviš settlere za drugi grad, obično ti skine jedan populacije iz onoga grada iz koga šalješ. A ako imaš Magnusa kao gradonačelnika sa drugim levelom, ne gubiš toga čovjeka, nego ostaje ti populacije jedna. I ovo isto. Ovaj Olds of Minerva, oni su ti kao Luminatis. Oni imaju master plan. Dobijaš kamatu u trezor, a ritual ti daje Gilded Vault. To ti je kao alhemičarska laboratorija. Daje ti kao bonus lovu. Viđao sve gori. Evo da ćemo za pare da napravimo. Ovdje nema šta se pravi, nema. Q. Bogot. Q. Popravljaj, redom, šta da radi. I imaš da praviš ovo, kada dođeš u atomsko dobu, imaš da praviš ove kućice. Vidiš, to ti na vodi praviš, daje ti hranu. Ovo ti daje struju. I da je, dobro, imaš, uzmeš kartice, neki upgrade, onda ti ove trnjače daju lov i produktivnost. Propeleri. Imaš i solarne elektrane, ali ono, obično na zemlji pravi nešto normalno. Gdje ovo gori? Moguće da ovo gori. Pilot. A stavio sam bio... ček sam pustim da ću to kažem. Ja i Petar smo bili ovo počeli da igramo. I onda sam ono, malo smo modovali igru, dodali smo neke kao ono lidere koji ne postoje ono u igri, ono po defaultu. Ono kao community, ono patch. I onda, pošto je Petar tražio, ja sam ga pitao, ne gledaj sad ovo. A to nemaš po defaultu, znaš. Jedino on nije animiran, ono, kao samo stoji slika, a svi isti ono kao ima neku animaciju. A to ti inače ima Nemačka većinu ovih stvari, znaš. A ono ekonomski, ono, znaš, boom imaš. Vidiš, +2 na produkciju. Kasnija doba daju ti veće bonuse. Imaš U-boat, U-boat si jeftiniji za proizvodnju. Dalje vidi jedno polje, +10 damage when fighting on ocean tiles. A hvala Bogu uvijek se boriš s njim na okeanu, loviš druge brode. Ima sonar, možda vidi druge steltone. German unique modern era unit that replaces the tank when Hitler is their leader. Has +5 combat strength when attacking and can move after attacking. A da, ovo ti je specijalka Blitzkrieg. Plus 15% military production and +1 movement for units during wartime with major civilization. These bonuses are doubled if target of emergency. A ima dosta, po defaultu, recimo zadnji patch koji je bio za igru, ovo ti je free bio kao patch. Bacili su, recimo ja sam igrao s Abraham Lincolnom. Bukvalno skoro svaki put ima kako to zove? Emancipation Proclamation. Svaki put kad napraviš industrijsku zonu dobiješ jednu kao jedinicu, kao gratis. I to dobiješ, nemam pojma, bazukaša, dobiješ, kasnije dobijaš jake jedinice. Over the hills and far away. Šta imamo, coj? Over the hills.
Brandon, what's up, Eli? Yeah, I got you, man. Brandon, what was that?
What was what?
Are you cheating?
Cheating? It's controller aim assist.
Aim assist?
Yeah.
Seems a little broken.
Just because I use a controller doesn't mean I have an unfair advantage. Listen, I don't think the developers would ever intentionally include something that was unbalanced.
And you think this is fair?
What do you mean? Activision clearly knows what they're doing.
Brandon, what's up, Eli? Yeah, I got you, man. Brandon!
Wow.
Oh, the graphics are so... What the...
Shit, we gotta take down these drones!
Durable shield pickup. You're brought to the automatic journey, the vitals have been damaged. Durable shield pickups can be dropped by enemies and give you a suit bonus. Oh, no. It's the Rick and Morty, man. It's so well done, man. Dude, the level design is actually incredible, man. What the hell is this?
So it finally happened. Someone killed my son.
Your son?
Yep, the kid up there who always calls everyone fresh meat.
We are so sorry. Listen, don't get used to that. We're not killing any more kids. I'm drawing the line, so savor it.
Susu, hello, how you doing, baby?
Holy shit, you just killed Jason! Jason's dead! Here we go. We're gonna have to kill some of these torch foot soldiers to prove ourselves around here. These people think we're weak. Not on my watch. What are you, some kind of bounty hunter? The slums are
Jason!
full, asshole. Yeah, this is 9 Torch
Yeah.
turf. The coolest turf. Shit, they're shooting at us. Come, shoot back. Come on, shoot back. It's gonna be so easy to kill you. 9 Torch trained us real good. We're the toughest enemies in the game, I think.
This is bad.
You're killing us? Okay, maybe you're starting to stop. I always hated Alien Ant Farm. Hey, come on back.
Are these ants, by the way?
I knew I shouldn't have joined such a weekend.
Oh my god. I? Jesi se odlučio šta ćeš?
Ko ja?
Ja pretpostavljam da znam.
Pa neću da žurim, brate, mislim. Ako bude na nekoj akciji uzet ću, do tad igraću. Samo sad bacam pare na to, brate.
Dwarves only travel a minimal distance from their beds to their duties. It's especially fun to build devious traps, be classic pits or...
Prodam to i ovaj moj uzem novi. Šta će mi naći sad kao? Skin ko skin, znaš?
Oh my god.
A za prave pare kad ga prodajem mogu da izvučem 200 €.
7 dwarves set out from the mountains to establish a new colony.
I ovaj moj uzem bi onaj Mobius, onaj 27 inch, kontam to je okej. 165 Hz,
only
27
travel a minimal distance from their beds to their duties. It's especially fun to build devious traps, be they classic
ćeš na
pits or
ružicu, brelo?
Apparently this game is not for insane people. Here we go. Oh my god.
Okay.
All right.
7 dwarves set out from the mountain homes to establish a new colony in a world rife with gods, monsters, and ancient legends. They are short, sturdy creatures fond of drink and industry. In their ingenuity, they will craft incredible artifacts, face great evils, and found a citadel to stand the test of ages. Or they'll dig a little too close to a volcano and flood the whole thing with lava. That's par for the course in Dwarf Fortress, and you can bet I'll be generating another world to do it all again either way.
What?
This modern classic has been simulating amazing stories of triumph and tragedy for nearly 20 years already.
Is this
but its incredible
multiplayer?
depth has long been locked behind an accessibility barrier of ASCII graphics and arcane keyboard controls. It's a wall that was worth climbing over, but now its long-awaited Steam release has helped ease that effort with attractive pixel art and a slew of quality of life improvements.
Oh my god.
Fundamentally enhancing this already amazing game for a new generation of storytellers. Even if you've never dared these intimidating tunnels yourself, you've almost certainly felt Dwarf Fortress's impact. Developer Bay 12 Games effectively founded the genre we now call the Colony Sim with it, paving the way for games like RimWorld and influencing countless others.
Oh, is this like Terraria and shit like that? Factorio, yeah.
Among its many successors,
No?
not only
Okay.
procedurally generates such
Yeah, I
a
don't
rich
know.
world and fill it with interesting characters so
Oh my
reliably
God.
as Dwarf Fortress. Its
Look at
Steam
this.
release finally brings the controls in line with those descendants too, adding actual mouse support, a fully fledged graphical interface, and settings menus rather than being forced to directly edit game files. The proper mouse support alone is worth the cost of entry here, and the simple ability to click through the interface is a breeze.
Dwarf meets world.
For all that remarkably thorough improvement, Dwarf Fortress is still an unapologetically complex game. Its new
seems that
tutorial
way.
helps towards getting you started and teaching you how to play, but
Yeah.
no tutorial could cover a tenth of what you might eventually want to know.
What the
And those new to
fuck?
this genre will need patience. This
sam
is,
znao,
after
mislim,
all,
uvijek mora
a game where
spraviti,
you
tako
have
da.
separate workshops to
Ostavi,
spin
evo ti
thread,
€2,
weave
razumiješ.
cloth, then dye that cloth before making even a single dwarven sock. It's a game where you'll become an amateur mineralogist, as all good dwarves are, to figure out where in the geological strata to dig for iron, tin, coal, or gold. You'll somehow
Oh my
learn the
God.
difference between gabbro and granite. You'll almost certainly read an article describing what a quern is. One of the
A
biggest
what?
conceits in Dwarf Fortress is that you can't directly control your dwarves outside of actively mobilized military squads.
Uh-huh.
You set their direction in the world, but can't make them do a damn thing to your personal timetable. And it's delightful that you can't. Each dwarf has thoughts, memories, favorite things, personal skills, relationships, and physical traits that affect their choices. They'll make bizarre decisions because of who they are, and the procedural nature of it all means that those are sometimes hysterical, frustrating, or even poignant. Everyone has their own tales of the time a dwarf went sprinting out into a goblin horde because they forgot their socks in the pasture.
What?
But you're just as likely to see a beautiful story, like my 2 doctors who got married in the middle of a goblin attack.
What in the
As
fuck
nearby
is
patients
this?
cried out in pain and enemies were at the gates, they held an impromptu wedding in the ER, officiated by a friend. Poignant, as though they decided that if their lives were threatened, they would rather die married than apart. Hilarious, because a patient was mid-surgery and everyone involved was spattered with blood. These stories are everywhere in Dwarf Fortress, and finding them is part of play. Notifications let you know that certain things are happening, but to fully understand them, you have to read the event logs, look at the history of your dwarves, and spend some time paused just poking around your fort. It's deeply rewarding for players who are curious and introspective, or who enjoy role-playing their fortress
Oh my
inhabitants,
God, what
figuring
is
out
this?
why they
This
do
is
what
insane.
they do.
Oop,
Dwarf Dwarf Fortress is a nerd game par excellence, asking for your attention and care in a vast range of subjects. There is always something new to learn, a challenge to attempt, or an absurd project to try. I don't find all its complexity scary or intimidating. I find it a challenge I want to rise to. The community's motto has long been that losing is fun, and you'll see players describing doomed ends that range from poisonous monster breath to dwarven civil wars as a potential source of that fun. You're here to collaborate with game systems, not fight against them. And the fact that most fortresses end in ruin is simply part of how you learn the deep systems, gaining ever more knowledge of how to survive dwarven life for next time.
This is insane.
Set your own goals here. You could make your fort a hub of crafts and trade, selling carved stone tchotchkes to the wider world. Or instead, one where dwarven smiths use the secrets of steelmaking to forge an invincible military. Either way, you'll be building a lot, and construction is an entire subgame on its own.
It seems
Placing
that
fortifications and workshops is one end of it, but so is making efficient fortress designs where dwarves only travel a minimal distance from their beds to their duties. It's especially fun to build devious traps, be they classic pits or entire false entranceways that open, let in attackers and then seal before flooding with water or magma, or maybe minecarts filled with swords that stop abruptly and fling them into enemies. We call those dwarven shotguns. One of my favorite challenges to build around comes when you open up the large, monster-filled caverns beneath the earth. Opening caves attracts wandering monster-slaying adventurers who will petition to live in your fort so they can explore the depths, which means you'll probably want to build a really cool tavern, complete with staff and bards. All adventurers need a tavern, after all. I love to read the combat logs of slayers against monsters. Battles may look like blinking sprites smashing into each other on the surface, but diving into the log of what's actually happening is great. Spears get stuck in bone, limbs are severed, and wounded warriors slip in puddles of their own blood. Desperate fights come down to unarmed struggle, with one side choking the life out of the other.
This is insane.
This is a struggle that really means a lot once you get to know the characters in question. Sometimes a good day in Dwarf Fortress.
Bro, like, you know, like dragon riding, how you could just fucking like, whoa, wow, look at that. Whoa, he goes around there? Holy shit, look at that. Oh my god. And we got this now.
Off a dragon tack. Sometimes it's seeing that one of your dwarves likes frogs and then making some frog statues for their bedroom. Some frog statues. Sometimes it's seeing that one of your dwarves likes frogs and then making some frog statues for their bedroom. Of course, many of the places where this vast and beautiful game has flaws are the same as they were before its Steam release. So much is going on at any given time that performance inevitably suffers as maps grow in size and complexity. Building ever larger will inevitably bring what the community calls FPS death, with forts of more than 200 dwarves rarely sustainable on any but the beefiest PCs. As always, generating smaller worlds and picking smaller fortress sites helps, as is making sure your dwarves throw their dirty socks into a magma-based disposal system. The new interface also makes a heroic effort, but still struggles to contain the sheer volume of stuff in play. Dwarves alone have a dozen tabs in their information panel, and item lists can get quickly overwhelmed by sheer numbers. The updated controls are pretty flexible, at least, and let you rebind just about anything. That's a smart, player-friendly nod to the fact that learning keybinds and shortcuts will still be important to make any experience playing Dwarf Fortress smooth.
Is that right?
For me, learning where every nugget of information is kept and the fastest way to access it is part of the charm. You can't love Dwarf Fortress and also complain that it's too complicated. Its complexity necessitates its form. You don't buy a Ferrari and then complain that it requires constant maintenance to reach its potential.
No, that's true. If you play Dwarf Fortress and you complain that it's too complex, that's your fault. You did this to yourself.
Fortress is complicated because it is a machine made by two dedicated craftspeople over decades, tuned for precisely one purpose: to generate entire worlds and fill them with endless adventure.
Holy shit.
If I had to pick one game to play for the rest of my life, it would be Dwarf Fortress, because I don't think I'd ever run out of new and fascinating things to do. Infinitely explorable in its complexity and equally rewarding in the depth you'll find there, this is the quintessential world simulation and building management game. Until now, its magnificent worlds have been inaccessible to all but the dedicated few, but this new Steam version is beefed up with lovely graphics and equipped with modern controls, opening the floodgates for a new generation to blissfully drown in its magnificent story engine. What spills forth is a genre-defining masterpiece, proving just how incredible video games can be when a developer has a precise goal and valiantly strives to achieve it, even if the effort takes decades. 2022 has been a great year for games, so for more recent 10 out of 10s, check out our reviews of God of War Ragnarok or Pentiment. And for everything else, keep it right here on IGN.
I'll link you guys the no, it wasn't an ad. I saw the Seth video. The thing is, I assumed that the Seth video was like anybody that was playing this game had like 7 different mental disorders and you know, they were only wearing tinfoil hats. Like, you had to have something wrong with you to play this game. And like, now there's normal people playing the game. And it's like, how did this even happen? The dwarves like frogs, so you put frog statues in their house, which makes them happy? They're getting married to each other and you can't control it? Oh my god. This is, it's insane, man. What is this? I don't even know what to say. Not my dwarf town? Alright, well listen, this is a good... the fact that dwarf has 32... the fact that every dwarf has 32 teeth that are tracked by the game should tell you the level of obsessive detail orientation that spawned this monument of simulization. I don't even know where to begin. World of Warcraft will be dead in 5 years. Here's why. Alright, let's find out. 5 years,
What
more
I
like
think
2. Yeah, true, man. This shit is done. Oh, it's over.
They're doing wrong is just simply not adapting to the audience. During WoW's lifetime, as different genres have become more popular, Blizzard have not implemented these popular genres into their own game. Even if
I agree with that. I actually think that they should have a, they should have like Fortnite and WoW. That would be really cool.
it's just like a little essence of these popular genres. Instead, we've got new features like pet battles, scenarios, island expeditions.
I don't know. I feel like the pet battles, scenarios, and island expeditions, islands were only bad because you had to do them. The other two, people generally like them, or they don't participate in them.
Alright guys, today I'm going to talk about why I think World of Warcraft is going to be dead in 5 years. Now,
Wow.
this isn't clickbait or anything. People have actually been saying...
This isn't clickbait or anything. Alright, let's find out why.
World of Warcraft has already been dead for years now. So we're going to be analysing...
I love how any screenshot that anyone has of a
dead.
YouTube thing of like WoW is dead, there's every single one of them has a clip of one of my streams. WoW is dead again, LOL, lowest ever, me smiling, it's Belure.
For years now. So we're going to be analysing why do people say
Ovdje ga
that?
imam ti
And
mater
why
power.
can we all agree that World of Warcraft definitely isn't the absolute titan for gaming industry anymore?
I mean, if you put World of Warcraft and Warcraft Classic together, you have 1.1 and then 5 basically. You would obviously have 1.6, which would put it ahead of Final Fantasy. It would be number 1. So, like, I don't know. I mean, that's one thing I would say. Also, like, any of these websites, by the way, are completely inaccurate. Like, there's no way that they obtained this data that has any sort of, like, legitimacy to it whatsoever. Yeah, all of these informational websites are just complete garbage.
One of the really big things is World of Warcraft has simply not adapted to the audience. When I say the audience, I mean the population of the planet who spend their free time playing video games.
Okay.
Their tastes have changed, and WoW has not adapted to that change in taste.
I think it has. I think that WoW has adapted a lot, and I think examples of WoW adapting is things like, you know, them adding Group Finder, Dungeon Finder, War Mode, like giving people other ways like Mythic Plus, like having different rating sizes. Yeah, it's adapted a lot.
To best understand why WoW isn't the titan of the industry anymore, we have to analyse the actual why.
Okay, so we have 2015, where it's right here, and then 2016, and do you want to know why there's an asterisk next to every single one of these? Is because the person who made this graph, there's literally, like, you're gonna make an argument that it didn't even go up at all for Shadowlands, or sorry, for BFA? Absolutely not. It didn't even go up at all for Shadowlands? Absolutely not. Yeah, this is all an abstract because it's an extrapolation of data. It's crazy how people. I really think they need to start teaching, instead of Algebra 2, they need to start teaching statistics. Please start teaching statistics in school.
WoW isn't the titan of the industry anymore. We have to analyse the actual titans of the industry, and I think that boils down to 3 different online game genres.
Okay.
The MOBA, the Battle Royale, and kind of the survival game. So MOBA...
I would agree with that, but I also think that there's like a massive genre of games that are just phone games. Like, phone games are bigger than all of these. Like things like Clash of Clans, stuff like that, auto battlers. These are huge, and you just don't see them at all. And I think this is kind of the point that I'm making, is that, like, you're not seeing those because you're only thinking about this contextualized around, like, PC gaming.
There's going to be stuff like League of Legends and Dota, Battle Royale, Fortnite and Apex Legends, and then survival games like Minecraft and Valheim.
Yeah.
And there's also some objective-based shooters in there like CSGO, Valorant and Call of Duty. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, please subscribe to the...
CSGO, Valorant, I mean, like, I think shooters, really Valorant is the... I think Valorant did cannibalize a lot of the CSGO audience, and I do think that new people coming into the scene, like, if you're 13 now, are you going to start playing CSGO, or are you going to start playing Valorant? I think that most 13-year-olds are going to decide to play Valorant. Now, I have no data on this, I don't know this, but I'm just guessing.
Channel, you get loads of subscriber-only content. Just go to my channel page where you can check that out. Now, these genres are definitely the new titans. WoW is no longer a game with 13 million people playing it like it was at the peak of Wrath of the Lich King, because these other games have adapted to the changing interests and tastes of the audience of...
Slovensko, I am assuming this is probably some country in Europe. This is probably not worldwide, is it? Slovenia? Yeah, it's not worldwide. Yeah, so was World of Warcraft even available in Slovenia whenever it came out? I have no idea. It would make sense that it was extremely low because it probably wasn't available in that country or it wasn't very popular in that country. And I would assume that people like it. It could also be a technological thing over there too. But like I'm just saying, like using a graph like this and then saying like, oh, well, because it was low in this one country, like this is not a very good argument.
The player, the consumer, whatever you want to call
You
them.
should have done worldwide.
MMO is very weirdly more of a niche now, despite its very unique selling point, which is being inside a huge online living world with other people in it from
This
around
was
the
nuts,
world.
bro.
That's one thing that MMOs have that other games don't have.
It's so cool.
Now, the problem with MMOs is they require a huge budget and a lot of graft to make in the first place, and to keep new content being released for that game.
Oh yeah, let me go back and look at this again. MMORPG touched 63 million to develop. We include the cost of its development and marketing. It adds up to over 200 million. Seems like a lot. World of Warcraft, now one of the most profitable games in the world, grossing over 9 billion. Yeah, I mean, of course, WoW makes a lot of money. That's a lot of WoW tokens.
And to keep new content being released for that game.
Yeah, of course.
When new MMOs are released on the most part, they just don't have enough stuff to do to keep players playing the game. They always feel like they've released early without enough content. Near enough every single MMO release has felt like
Holy
this.
shit, thanks.
What
Thank you
jumps to
very much.
mind is Star Wars Republic and New World.
I think New World has improved on this a lot, and nowadays I think New World is doing a much better job retaining players. You can see this if you just look it up on Steam charts. Let's see here, New World, there it is, charts as well. Like, this is a massively successful graph. Like, I would consider this a W graph. Abso-fucking-lutely. And it's retained a lot of these players. Obviously, this was whenever the big event happens. And even now, with Dragonflight out, etc., it is at a higher player base now than it has been since, I guess, February of last year. So it's been... It's been tremendously improved. And I think that also, like, other games like Lost Ark, for example... Let me see if I can pull it up right here. Lost Ark has dozens of people, I'm sure, that are dozens of real people, I'm sure, that are playing the game. I mean, I would argue that there probably could even be hundreds. Yeah, I think that it's quite possible that there could be hundreds of people playing Lost Ark right now. That's incredible. Wow. Realistically, I assume that number is probably somewhere around 100 to 150K. I would not be surprised if 2/3 of the population of Lost Ark right now are bots.
And this is the MMO's weakness. It requires new content, a lot of new content, a lot of manpower, and obviously woman power.
Obviously. Well, anyway, that's not really true. You see, like, you have fresh servers that come out all the time, and that's new content. I think a great example of this, again, is New World. So if you look at the New World graph right here, whenever the content actually came out was, like, right about here. It was, I think, right here in September, or, like, something like this. And the content didn't really come out, and people didn't really come back to the game until they did, like, the big Return to Eternum event. And then it got a lot of people coming back playing the fresh servers, which fundamentally are not new content, they're just fresh servers. And that's what retained even more people than the new content did. It's dying again? Well, that's the way every game goes. Like, every single game, it doesn't matter if it's Final Fantasy, Fortnite, or anything. Every game is like this. It's like this. And like, every single time, this is new content, this is new content, and this is the release. Yeah, that's the way it works every time. Every game works this way.
Regularly, to keep players playing, and it costs a lot of money and development time. This, for instance, could be more raid content and more dungeon content releasing every few months, whereas the other titans of the industry have one key element in absolute truckloads, and that's replayability. League of Legends and Valorant, for instance, have...
World of Warcraft doesn't have replayability. I would disagree with that. I think that World of Warcraft does have a lot of replayability. Like, for example, people go back and they do... How can you say World of Warcraft doesn't have replayability whenever Classic WoW was the biggest game in the world in 2019? How can you say WoW doesn't have replayability whenever Classic Wrath was more popular on social media than Dragonflight was? Like, it's not true. WoW has a tremendous amount of replayability. People go and they do the same 8 dungeons in WoW and Mythic Plus for 2 years. And I think that is a problem. Yeah, WoW has more replayability than any other game. And I actually would argue that WoW needs more replayability even, because he is partially right. Final Fantasy has better replayability of raids. WoW has better replayability of dungeons. And I would love to see the old raids in WoW have better replayability.
Sane replayability, with much less development time required.
And also, I think this has been a massive improvement with alts and Dragonflight 2.
People have been playing the same League of Legends map for years. I mean, granted it has changed a little bit, but more or less it is the same. In order for a MOBA to maintain replayability, they need to release new champions, revamp old champions, and change elements of the game from time to time. This is much less effort required than making an entire new raid every few months or a new dungeon. Because doing the same PvE raid for 6 months on end just simply isn't fun, and it gets boring, and it's why people quit retail World of Warcraft. It's why there was a huge nosedive of players after Shadowlands, and let's be honest, pretty much every single expansion on it will probably happen very soon.
This is like, just like, total fucking bullshit. I don't know where this graph is coming from or anything like this. This is the dumbest graph I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, all of these numbers, because like these are all subscriber numbers, you know what I mean? Because like, remember how it had Draenor and then it went down by like 2.9 million? So like, this is very clearly like these numbers are subscribers. To say that like Burning Crusade Classic only had like 800,000 people subscribed to the game, like, how do you judge this? Like, these are literally just people that invented numbers. And also, like, how are these numbers here not automatically, like, if how do you have a graph like this, and at the same time, you also have a graph, where's the other one? Where he showed, like, each yearly, fuck, let me see if I can find it. Damn, I don't know where it is, because I'd have to click through the whole video. But you saw how he had the graph with, like, the massive downward slope? So how can you have 2 graphs that are showing the subscriber behavior in World of Warcraft, and the graphs are conflicting? It's because they're both wrong. The best case scenario, one of them is right. Worst case scenario, both of them are wrong. This graph is so inaccurate that Microsoft already brought it. Yeah, it's so inaccurate, Blizzard already put it in the game. There you go. It just doesn't make sense.
For Dragonflight, every MMO has the same problem, a huge nosedive in the player base after launch, and that's an issue because you want to maintain a solid player base.
PoE is not an MMO, but yeah, this is the same, what this guy is saying, like, this is not an MMO problem, this is a problem with every single game. Every single game that's not a competitive PvP game has this exact problem, and I bet Fortnite has this problem too, because a lot of these games probably don't share their updates. Like, if you look at Elden Ring, for example, like, even Elden Ring, most popular game, won Game of the Year. Yes, obviously it's going up now, but like, look, it went down. Like, every game does this. You can only look at Steam charts and like use them as like as useful data if you understand how to interpret the data.
Long term. The other titans of the industry do this by optimizing the replayability of their games, and they adapt with the audience. I think Fortnite does this better than any other game.
I will agree with this part. I think Fortnite is probably the best example of a game that has adapted and changed over the years and gotten better and retained an audience. Fortnite is an amazing fucking game, and it's I think it's super fun. I played a lot of Fortnite over the years.
It's adding new features to keep players entertained.
But I think this is also an issue if you want to talk about like other BRs. Apex Legends had this problem for a while. Apparently now they're doing a better job with it, with like having the game get stale. Warzone had this problem tremendously. PUBG had this problem for years. And I'm trying to think, is there another BR that I'm not thinking of that's like super popular? I'm not sure. But yeah, this is a problem with every single game. It has
Kako
nothing
me
to
lik
do
ubije,
with, like,
brate.
it's not a unique thing with MMOs or with WoW.
PUBG se igra.
And this gets us to the underlining problem.
Apex is really
MMOs
stale
don't
right now.
have this element of insanely...
Rekao PUBG se igra.
Well,
Ma
they
ne,
kind
bre,
of
igram
do,
Deathmatch.
but they only do for a few months before you get bored of the latest raid tier. And then
I think that if you look at it through the context of raid tiers being boring, let me see what he says about PvP here.
The PvP side of things,
Se šteka masa ekipa se učine, druže, pa ovo je nevjerojatno.
You could make that argument, yes.
But definitely not on the same level of success as other big PvP games like League, CSGO, and Call of Duty.
That's
totally
right about that. Is that World of Warcraft will never have the same level of replayability that CSGO or Valorant will have in terms of BGs and stuff. The reason why is that the barrier to entry to playing different things in BGs is much higher than the barrier to entry to playing different champions in Valorant. And it's like, if I want to play a new, or not champion, well, champions in Valorant, but I actually meant League of Legends. Like, if you want to use a new gun, if you want to play sniper, you want to play like shotgun in PUBG or something stupid like that, you can immediately go and do that. But in WoW, there's so much prep time that you have to invest into being able to play a new character, then it just takes too long. It's the same as like Overwatch, for example. Like, the reason why Overwatch has a lot of replayability for me, like if I had to level up Roadhog to level 100 in order to play him in ranked and PvP, that would not be fun. I had to like go grind out like random robots and kill random robots out in the world. That would suck. And also I think that replayability, if you look at replayability in an MMO in the context of current level end game content, I think that you're only looking at it in a small window. Trixidix, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Stop trying to act like you know. I know so much better than probably anybody else here because I play these games all day. I make videos about them. That's why people watch my videos, is because I know this better than fucking anybody does. So yes, I'm not gonna go and pretend like I don't know what I'm talking about. I absolutely do. The fact is that a lot of these games, there's a lot of different metrics that people use for replayability. Look at Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has massive replayability because of the FC system and the Guild Hall system. Is that in-game content? No, it's not, but it's MMO content. And MMO content, the reason why this comparison is wrong is because what he's really doing is he's comparing all of League of Legends to part of World of Warcraft or part of MMOs. Whereas there are different value propositions that every type of game provides. And a lot of the other value propositions that World of Warcraft and MMOs provide do not exist on the same spectrum as CSGO or League of Legends.
So MMOs and WoW are definitely doing something wrong, otherwise there'll be as much people playing WoW Arena than something like Valorant or even Overwatch. What I think they're doing wrong is just simply not adapting to the audience. During WoW's lifetime, as different genres have become more popular, Blizzard have not implemented these popular genres into their own game.
I actually agree with this to an extent. I think that Blizzard should have made a BR, or a Battle Royale version of WoW. I think it could have been added into the game with relatively no friction, and it would have been a universal improvement. How? It's simple. You just have people start new characters. You have people start new characters in the zone, kill different mobs. It's kind of like Warcraft 3, and everybody's their own champion. And then, you know, like the
igram Deathmatch i ono pa bođeš loadout, ti budu zlatne puške na sanje,
then that's fine. I do think they should have tried it.
Možeš zlato, platina i još dva plus toga, to ima sigurno.
Hoćeš iskreno, loša im je ta tekstura zlata.
Instead we've got new features like
to je moje ono, koliko sam vidio.
I mean, new features, I mean, these are things that came out in like 2012.
Ne čujem to da je toliko grova, druže, ovo Deathmatch.
Ta tekstura zlata im je loša.
Pa ima, ja nisam ni znao da ima i platina posle zlata i posle platine ima još dva neka.
But it's kind of like what they said whenever they had that developer interview and they were talking about how games evolved and like how their systems evolved. That's kind of what happened.
Island expeditions. Torcast, essentially a solo dungeon, the antithesis of one MMO should have. And now with Dragonflight, we have Dragonflying.
I don't think that Torghast is bad. I don't like the idea that MMOs, like, Torghast is the antithesis of what an MMO should be.
Herc.
I think that's silly.
Vidjet ću
I
da prodam
really
nož
don't like this
i utopim
mindset that a lot of like
moje
older
koliko
MMO
mogu i onda
players
mogu
have,
za monitor, nije
that all
problem.
MMO content needs to be group focused.
Nož za
or it
kanter,
shouldn't be in the
znaš,
game.
mislim, to je
It's
skin
like
svako.
so
Šta će
narrow,
mi?
and like if you want to talk about not being able to adapt to what users want, and then you're holding on to antiquated ideals for a genre that's been made irrelevant in the state that it used to exist in, it's just not a very good argument.
Yay, Dragonflying is definitely going to make World of Warcraft blow up again and save the MMO genre. Warfront.
I don't think anybody thinks that. I do think that dragon riding is an improvement. Dragon riding is an improvement, and it does make the game better. It moves the needle more towards the W and less towards an L. Nobody says that.
Introduced in BFA were actually quite promising since we had MOBA elements, but they didn't do it right. It's such a wasted potential.
It's very true. He's totally right about this. Warfronts could have been amazing. Like, Warfronts got sold to me. The way that I interpreted Warfronts whenever they got announced is, this is a Warcraft 3 campaign mission, and you're the hero.
They should have made that a literal competitive PvP mode and just expanded on those features that they experimented with. And a lot of these features that they've added with new expansions, they've just dropped. They just haven't carried on these features to following expansions. Apart from
well, they've just changed them. It's like how Blizzard said that the artifact weapon became the Heart of Azeroth and things like that. They just morphed them into different things. And also, like, dragon riding is explicitly being
Pomozi
added
mi,
into the
ono
game
da dođe neko, je
to
bilo
not
mater
be like
poremećeno, bre.
Plus,
Puze ko
because their
pacovi,
approach
evo.
has been to abandon World of
Ali
Warcraft,
bolje,
to
nije
jump
kao
on
PUBG,
this
kako
genre
god da puze,
bandwagon.
znaš,
They
takva
made
igra,
their own MOBA,
brzava
Heroes
se.
of the Storm, which actually had 6 million
Mega
players
PUBG,
both in
vedi mi se.
2018, and now it has
I don't
something
know.
in the ballpark of 20,000.
I would be
I'm sat
surprised if
here
it's that
thinking,
many.
why didn't they just implement features of a MOBA into World of Warcraft instead of making their own new game?
Well, they'd have to completely redesign the game. And also, the reason why MOBAs are so popular is because they have very few abilities. So you'd have to remove everything that WoW is to make it like a MOBA. Unless you had, like, a specific version. Also, like, yeah, there were a lot of people that... Like, every game... Like, Fortnite is not trying to be like Final Fantasy XIV. CSGO is not trying to be like Lost Ark. New World is not trying to be like Valorant. Yes, there are games that have like kind of like overall good design principles that you try to like emulate in your own game. Sure, yeah, if you make them abstract enough. But the truth is, like, just taking other popular games and then putting them in your game, this is not always a great idea. I think a good example of this is pet battling. Pet battling is nice. There's a lot of people that like pet battling, and wow, Sparkster, thanks for the 5 subs. I appreciate that. But the truth is that pet battling is really not... It's not that big of a deal. Like, people don't subscribe to WoW to play pet battling, right? In any sort of like a large contingency. I'm sure there are people out there that exist who do that, but it's very small.
You may think that's a bit weird. We'll talk about how I think a MOBA-style battleground could very easily be implemented into World of Warcraft. But for a second, I want you to imagine, as MOBAs got more popular, that Blizzard added a MOBA-style competitive battleground into World of Warcraft with a ranking system. And then as Battle Royale became more popular, they added a Battle Royale-style battleground.
I would love this. I would love if they had a Battle Royale style battleground. That would be really cool. I think they should try to do that.
They would have adapted to the audience and created an extremely replayable, fun game mode to keep playing.
I don't think that's true. I mean, there are a lot of cases, like in the same way that like adapted, like Pokemon is super popular, so Blizzard made pet battles, and are pet battles super popular and everybody loves them, and it adapted to the audience and kept World of Warcraft relevant? No, it didn't. Because like just because you make a version of something in your game doesn't mean that version of it will actually be popular. One of the other big reasons why things like Fortnite and these other games are popular is because they're free and you can play them on tablet and on your phone. So yeah, I think in that case, yeah, you should make WoW playable on like consoles or something like that, absolutely. But it's not like anything that Blizzard does to try to get into these other markets is automatically successful. And I think that's shown as to be evident with the previous example that he even used in this video, which was Heroes of the Storm. Blizzard tried to make Heroes of the Storm work to compete with Dota and the League, and it didn't work. So why would you think it would work in WoW? Also, the reason why people play Dota and League, these are free games. You don't have to spend any money to play them. Also, you can probably play Dota or League on a much shittier PC than you can play WoW on.
Is playing the game while they wait for new raid content, and we give players multiple different options of good content to enjoy based on their own taste. They've taken a chunk of that MOBA audience and a chunk of that Battle Royale audience. Now, these audiences would never be as big as individual MOBA and Battle Royale games, but I definitely think that WoW would maintain a larger audience, and more importantly, drawn new audiences.
Ne, ali ako hoćeš da igram, može.
And this gets us on to another one of World of Warcraft's problems.
Evo, samo završi moj dead measurement.
There are a lot of reasons why new players don't start WoW, and I think that the amount of people that don't start WoW because it doesn't have a BR is very low. I think a BR would improve the game, but a BR for WoW would have to be like ridiculously fucking good in order for it to compete with a free game with no barrier to entry. Even if it was the exact same as Fortnite, it was as good as Fortnite, people would still play Fortnite because it's easier to play.
None of them
BR is a battle royale.
Mostly they are in their late 20s, early 30s, so it's only a matter of time before this audience becomes a person who suddenly can't play video games as much, because they have children on top of having...
Znate šteta da, znaš, tačno vidiš da se moči komp, suviš ovo jaka grafička i da se tera na ovako malo herc. I generalno komp. Znaš što osjetio?
Now, I'm not saying there aren't new players and new players coming to WoW. You know, you do come across them from time to time.
Yes.
I have once actually come across a classic WoW player who was in the early 20s.
Yes.
Bro, he acts like it's like, yeah, there's this one time there was this guy, and it was crazy because they weren't 38 years old playing classic WoW. Yeah, it happens. A lot of people that come back and play WoW. I actually think that for Classic WoW probably had more people that came into the game for the first time than any other expansion did. I think Classic WoW brought in so many new players. And I don't know how many people, like I heard, like, yeah, I started playing Classic WoW, and these are guys that are like 21 or 24, right? It's just like, that's the way it goes. There's going to be somebody who's 24 in 5 years. And then they can try and play the game. So I got to take this, guys. Be right back.
Flash.
Fucking go downstairs. Alright. No streamer, it's time for chat to take over, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Wash your hands? No, why would I wash my hands, dude? I got a clean dick. Why would I do that? Never wash your fucking hands.
But this, it is incredibly rare. And mentally, younger people on the large part are very different. They've grown up.
And he's right to an extent about this. That, like, WoW definitely does have a problem of an aging audience. And what happens whenever something starts aging? It starts dying. Absolutely. I think that WoW should do more to retain new players, too. I think Dragonflight, they do some things to do that, but yeah, it's a huge problem, and that's one of the reasons why I thought Classic Plus would be a good idea. Because if they did that, there would be a fresh slate to have people get invested in the game again.
Different advancements of technology which never changes their taste of video game, because let's be honest, iPads are now bringing up children, not people.
True.
And I really can't imagine a 15-year-old these days sitting and leveling a character in vanilla World of Warcraft without getting bored and checking their phone.
Neki mali penisi, znaš, oni leže u bazivac.
True. Yeah, I think that for most cases.
A to su tako jadni kad odu na Battle Royale, to su tako igraju ovdje.
But yes, it is reduction.
Tako igraš dead match je.
Vanilla WoW is an extreme example, but the point is the MMO sometimes has a long and boring process required to fully unlock the game's content, which I simply...
Well, I wonder what he thinks about Dragonflight. I don't know if he played Dragonflight yet, but like the Dragonflight quest line to get to max level is extremely good. It's one of the best variations of leveling they've ever had. And I think that a 15-year-old could do that, and it would not... They would not hate themselves after that. Yeah, sure.
In fact, young people will just not have the patience to sit through it, because other games provide the endgame content literally instantly.
I think also, like, a good argument against this is Dwarf Fortress. So I didn't even know this, but Dwarf Fortress is massively popular. There are a lot of people that play Dwarf Fortress. You don't hear about any of them because you're not at a retirement home. The youngest Dwarf Fortress player is 39 years old. But if you go and you look at again, you look at Steam charts, this game is infinitely more complex. It is growing every single day. How many games ever come out and grow past the first day? Look at this. This is insane. Last all-time peak was 3 minutes ago. This shit is, it's going big right now. Valheim? Good point. Valheim is another example of it. And I think Valheim is very long form as well, though. The point that I'm making in general is that Valheim and all of these other games, whether it's something like Dwarf Fortress or Valheim, these are complex games. And just because kids don't play the games doesn't mean that they're not relevant.
Obviously, the point of an MMO is the world and the exploration, but this element shouldn't take multiple weeks if you want to draw a younger audience. At the end of the day, this younger audience hold the lifeline of MMOs in their hands. And MMO developers need to understand this. It's basic common sense a creator needs to understand, whether you're a YouTuber, author, director, or game dev. You need to understand the audience and how to keep them happy, because your success is entirely within their hands. If no one is watching or playing your content, well, guess what? You don't have a living. So how could these game modes from the titans of the industry be implemented into World of Warcraft? Well, the MOBA is quite a funny one, because Blizzard had the scaffolding of the MOBA before MOBAs were even a thing, and it was stolen from them by a mod team.
That's true.
That's basically how Dota
Defense of the Ancients. He's totally right about that. Yeah, WoW was the Warcraft 3 was the original MOBA.
And it really confuses me as to why it hasn't been done yet. The MOBA does not have to have a top-down camera view of the game. Smite has proved that. An original Outer...
Yeah, but Smite's not a popular game. Like, here's the thing. Let me look at Smite. Smite has 13,000 people that play it. Like, it's just like you can't use an argument of a game that's, like, massively unpopular. Nobody plays...
No.
Nobody plays Smite.
Already combined elements of PvE and PvP, so Blizzard have already done this years and years and years ago, but just haven't really done it properly. You could have your lanes, you know, your 3 lanes or however many lanes they want, with the towers that need to be pushed. NPCs can push these lanes and attack each other. A leveling system in the battle.
I think if they wanted to do something like this, it would be totally fine, but I don't think that the way to compete against League of Legends is to make a game like League of Legends. Again, Counter-Strike is not trying to compete against League, because sometimes you want to... It's like, KFC is not always directly competing against McDonald's. Yeah, obviously they're competing in a global scope, sure. But they're really competing against like Popeyes and fucking Chick-fil-A. Because if somebody wants to eat chicken, well, I guess you can get chicken at McDonald's. That's not a great example. Like Taco Bell or something like that. These are completely different types of food. And sometimes people want chicken, sometimes they don't.
Ground could happen that makes your character increasingly more powerful the more you get enemy champion kills and enemy NPC kills. There could also be items that you unlock with currency that boost your character's power or provide some kind of utility, or not, because not every MOBA has this element. You already have classes in the game, you know, you could just play your class. You could have a jungle area with objectives or bosses to kill. I think Horizon of the Storm has already great ideas for features to add to an MOBA, like objectives and stuff. And obviously there should be a ranking system to motivate people to keep playing the game and get better at the game, and then rewards for better gear upgrades, because obviously in an MMO, gear progression does have to be relevant. You couldn't just have an MMO where gear does not have an impact on the game, or at least every...
Yeah, you could. And I think that the problem that a lot of older MMO players have, and like WoW players have, is that they only think about what an MMO...
Tu zovnem.
A?
Da te zovnem.
Završio?
Ne, nisam ja ni bio meč, znaš. Ja sam...
Rekao sam da nisam ulazio da uvodim. Momena sam odvijem.
Ništa ne direm. Kad budeš spreman
That's why you have so many antiquated ideas like, oh, you have to farm for this, or oh, this has to take a long time. But then you have other games that come out, like whether it be Lost Ark, New World.
Ja uzmem taoca i stavim ga pored helikoptera i odem da ubacim u kontejner 2 PlayStationa. Imaš kao da nalaziš konzole, imaš misiju da nađeš 4 konzole da ih baciš u određeni kontejner. Ubijem 20-30 botova, dođem do odmenog kontejnera, znači bacim konzole, vratim se do taoca, likovi me kampuju, zamisli. Onako, GG. Ko dobro, važi. Prešli ste igru.
Final Fantasy, and they just say no we don't, and then they don't do it, and the game is fine.
Nisi nikakav loot, nisi imao ništa, razumiješ. Imao sam prigušenu šotku. To im je sav loot koji su dobili od mene.
So I think that really it's about like thinking a little bit more outside the box that playing World of Warcraft all the time put you in.
Kind of content in the MMO shouldn't be like that. Maybe certain elements could be. They could take it even further and have error modes where you play your class in different states from different expansions. So for instance, you could queue for a Burning Crusade error mode MOBA Battleground where your class stats, talents and abilities...
Yeah, so there'd be no more warriors playing current WoW because they'd all be queuing classic WoW all the time. Yeah, that would be great. I would love that.
Get adjusted to how they were in TPC, which could be a cool thing to do to mix
you see a rep paladin and a BG in classic WoW like every 3 years. You're like, oh my god, there it is.
Things up. Because obviously the great thing about playing a MOBA is there's so many different champions about...
Kako su otlično nju? U multiplayeru?
U kampanji je dobiješ kad pređeš 10. misiju.
U kampanji? Znači uzis kampanju.
Pa cijelu igru sam dobio, rekao sam ti mi drugar poslao. Poslao mi onaj ključ.
Da li si meni rekao da si rekao Milan? Ja... Ne znam. Ja se... U jednom trenutku sam se bio izlogao.
Ma ne danas, bro, ono kad sam streamovao, ne danas sam ti rekao.
Nisam ti gledao stream.
Dobiješ ceo multiplayer, co-op, single player.
I modove, ono drugo.
Otključio sam sve karaktere. A onog Ghosta i onaj Ghost Team, onu četvoricu, ne dobiješ sa igrom, oni se kupuju odvojeno. Kao bundle, znaš.
Važi.
30 evra, zamisli.
Važi, važi.
Ma jebo ih duh.
To ti je 60 plus 30 evra, znači, važi.
Pa 100 evra, da.
100 evra sve, da, važi, važi.
Mada ima svega, mogu ti reći, multiplayer je ogroman.
Ajde sa mnom na voz. Znam da je ovo neobično, ali... Ne, sad će voz, samo piči pravo. Može biti nekog na vozu ako se tu sponovo. Piše da skinem 30 neprijatelja sa voza dok sam na njemu. Pa da te ne zgazi. Ja se izvinjam, počet ću malo buku da pravim. Nije baš zdravo, ali pazi samo da ne nađeš nekoga na donjim vagonima. Ne znam da ćemo moći da uradim, ali mogu da probam. Imaš snajper, pa pušku ili SMG?
Ne, kao onaj Kasto pred 56. Vektor.
Odi vamo iz ovoga džaka. Brzo. Samo pobići nas. Ovo nisu inače igrači, znaš. Ovo se bote.
Ne. Debela na ovaj vagon da te sve čane ne bote.
Live game with party. Ja se izvinjam što smo izginuli, ali... Da je glupo, glupo. Ajde, ovo će samo raditi. Ovo je...
Ma ne to bre, nego treba neki vagon gdje sve je otvoreno bilo jebote s obe strane.
Fazon je taj što jedino da te ne vide iza ovih džakova, razumeš, s peskom. A botovi te gađaju kroz, to je bug ili ko zna šta je to. Vidite, razumeš, što me se radi. Aj sad kad ću da uzmeš oružje pa da krenemo. Ovo ću sam da uradim, neću da uradim. Neću, retardirano je. Bolje sam da ginem.
Ma nemam, to je tu neki drugi kalar, što je to?
Možda da uletimo sa onim džipom na voz i onda s onim spregnutim mitraljezom da pucam. Možda to ima smisla. Možemo da probam. Ako uspijem da se nasadim na zadnji vagon.
Koop ima 4-5 mapa i ono, misija ima dosta. Dobar je, koop je velik. Multiplayer ima baš sve i upučko. Posle igru, ja prešao kampanju i onda krenuo multiplayer, znaš, deathmatch i tam. Ima ko u CS-u svako da pucimo ono tim na tim. Ima sve što. Ali još ja gledam gdje su gosti ovi i onda vidim da su oni odvojeno kup. Oni ono troje kao ghost team. Dobiješ neki set, neki skinova. Mada da će njih ono kasnije vremenom ovako. Za panel nešto. Vidjet ćemo sutra update šta će biti sve.
Za raid?
Pa sve ko zna što ubacuju sutra, ne znam. Što imamo ovo sa katanom, brate.
Ko ninja neki?
Nju sam izvukao na koopu. Morao sam da pređem neku misiju na koopu, nešto da bi otključio. Sve sam otključio. Osim ova 4 što se kupuju. Imam sve.
Isti to. Ne ključavaju se ni oni, nego se za njih otvara novčanik.
Mislim ovo... Nešto si i na multiplayeru. Imaš nešto... 5 headshotova da otključaš jednog u jednom meču i drugi 20 killova u jednom meču. To sam rešio, sam 2 ta operativca u istom meču.
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Ne ide level. To ti mogu reći. Ako hoćeš easy loot, možemo da odemo u svetionik. Što imaš ti od zarataka?
Ono što smo onda igrali.
Open 3 saves. Open 3 saves.
Ja, da nisam ne igrao.
Kill 3 operators. Open 3 saves. Ajde. Igrač. Bar dvojice sam vidio. Nemoj da iskačeš. Pazi. Razneće nas. Čekam, samo da... Tu ako ostaneš, doće nam igrači. Još ne gorimo, moguće. Ste igrači skinuli, jesu?
Nabao sam bota neku, tu je čoška sad, kurac, znači jedan drugi bot.
I will not let you die!
Thanks, you saved my ass! Dropping ammo here!
Ispod nas. Ispod nas. Bravo. Nemoj mrdat, nemoj mrdat. Znam ja da su igrači. Ja ne znam kako je mene čuo da ću ja tu da skočim. Ovo je nemoguće. Ja njega čuo, nisam dole, ja sam pretpostavio da će s te strane doći. Bože, sačuvaj, kakav haos. Te bot ubio, jel? Ono prvi put.
Ja sam nabao bota neku na čošku, ne znam kome je pogodio.
Ma, možda ste pogodili snajperom sad oko, oni su bili na mostu. Haos.
Mi spava, brate, jedva sedim. Ma moram izdržati kad sam izdržao do sad, do uveče, pa da legnem ranije, znaš. Bar do 8-9 da izdržim, pa polako, do 10 da legnem. Zato sam kao zombi, brate, ono, kao gledam u monitor, ne vidim ništa, brate.
Maksi puni 22 godine. Poklanjamo vam fantastične akcije. Sir Gouda.
In order to garner maximum.
Startam.
I otključio sam isto na kopu onog sa gilijem, onaj operativac što ima kao gili, snajper drži. Isto na nekoj kop misiji nešto sa snajperom igraš, možeš šuniš.
Maximum attention. As a result of his escapades, Jeff Keighley tweeted that the individual who interrupted our Game of the Year moment has been arrested, but the LAPD confirmed that no arrest had been made, so it's unclear what actually happened there. However, what is clear is that we are likely to see some weird stuff happening next, as the kid seems to be tapped into the cultural zeitgeist and is already being interviewed by mainstream media players, as well as doing rounds in the streamer scene. Given they're running by typically somewhat socially awkward people, Game Awards or press conventions often suffer from consequently somewhat socially awkward moments. As such, the fact that this happened feels rather natural, as if having a random interruption could be all part of the show and bombast surrounding gaming. In short, reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton winning Game of the Year feels like a somewhat organic occurrence designed to turn heads, thanks to Martin Evan, and as a result the online ecosystem is keeping a keen eye on his next move. What meme would you guys like me to give a lesson?
Opet isto. Opet jugmap.
Ja, što sam dobio oružje. Šotku i pištolj.
Jesi dobio automatski Glock ili?
Ma nemam pojma, šta je.
X13 ili X12? X13 je full auto, X12 je ono single shot.
P890.
To ti je Colt 45. Kao USP. Igrači vam. Evo mi naći nekakav oklop ili nešto. Samo neko ne puci. Kako se puca?
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Mog da bi probudili sna. Ne vjerujem da možemo uopšte podići taj kontakt tamo. Možemo promo to. Prvo. Dozem jednu kantu benzina. Dobro.
Dobar dan, ovo je pljačka.
Ovo je pička pljačkava materna. Što za to?
Ne znam gdje sam iskren.
Ti ne znaš gdje si, ja ne znam ko si.
I onda ško mi se spava, samo uhvatilo ono najgore.
Ovdje je rokanj.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm taking fire!
Šibe. Evo ga onaj pištolj za revive. Još jedna kutija metaka. Još jedan pištolj. Izvoli. Evo ti jedan. Op.
Evo tebi ovdje ima još jedan.
Već imam jedan. Evo ga self revive. Gas maska. Gas maska. Si uzeo self revive, jesi? Ja imam jedan pištolj viška. Čuvat ćemo. Čamac prolazi ispod nas. Hvala mi. Vrata se otvorena, ovdje može biti igrača. To je izlutano. 1/1. I ovo je izlutano najvjerojatnije. Je sam pokriven. Nekakav kao snajper. Ne bi teo da bude niko ovdje, ali... Kažeš ti, što kažeš ti, masa, nema nogi ovdje. Uzeš nam auto. Sjeo. A ste rekao idemo zajedno, uze auto. Kurca, moga ćeš ga staviti. Pusti. Pusti. Kao mi jebe mater. Masa nema nogi. Ja smatram da smo dobro prošli. Let's go. Možemo i ovo. Lopov. Ne znam šta ti kažem za to. Zato sam ti rekao da ne idemo 1 poen, da smo se razdvojili, možda bi bilo ono, znaš, da nas Oladi kad je čuo da je top od... Hop, igrač pored nas, vidiš. Mnogo nešto gusto.
AQ is moving cargo via an armored boat. Secure that cargo and get it to extraction. Location is marked on your TAC map.
Levo. Veri mi, levo. Op. Mnogo ih ima. Skenirao sam bar 10 komada da brat. Znaš? Možemo da ih bijemo ako hoćeš, nije problem. Ne bi ja ga vidio, mislim. Samo sam čuo da pali sam. Ovo je stronghold, a? Pazi da te ne zapali. Hop. Imamo karticu od ovog, doći. Mala pička sa štitom. Čuvaj.
Evo ti štit. Sam tek se nađe.
Kroz zid me zapalio. Kroz zid me zapalio. Povuci se napad.
Getting you back in the fight. I'm up. Weapons hot. Dropping ammo here.
A nije to prvo što sam pomislio da mi treba municija. Zašto? A zato što znaš da to volim, a? Evo, claim. Bravo, ja i claim.
Neće to ući.
Stavi, nisi stavio. Aj, nisi stavio.
A što ne može staviti?
Šta stavio? Viš kako će? Znam ja kako možeš.
Što na vrata, a?
Što da ne? Imaš gore sanduk jedan. Evo ti self revive, uzmi. Ploče da. Ali... Hoćemo? Nadao sam se panciru ili nečemu. Ljudi. Čekaj. Aj za mnom.
Ultra One, an enemy helo is deploying the boat now. Move to secure.
Imaš ti pušku mitraljez ili tako nešto?
Kalaš.
Ili imaš municije za njega? Slušaj sad, nemoj da pucaš iz tog govneta, nego puca iz toga kalašnjikova. Slobodno. Čim se pojavi ono govno od onoga. A nije to taj. A nije to taj. Aj, o majko, jedan. Ovaj. Skači.
Da, čekaj.
Znam. Video sam.
Nevjerojatno je.
Video sam. Nisi ispao, nego je glitch.
Vidi ovo, brate, ne mogu se popraviti.
Ajde.
To te igraju.
Gdje će nas ozati nego što krenemo. Slobodno puca iz toga kalašnjikova, čim se pojavi onaj helikopter.
Ultra One, actual. Enemy bird is closing on your position fast. Friendly bird is inbound to extract the cargo.
Vidi koliko si mu skina health. Da se puca iz onog spregnutog ometa, ne bi nikako. Tako. Iznad nas Tesla. Parkiran. A to je još u vazduhu, taj... Ništa od toga. Ajmo po ovo. Znam da je glupo, ali kažem, izvadim pištolj i čini mi se kao da brže trči. Kad izvadim pušku mitraljez ili tako neko smeće, razumiješ, osjećam se kao da nosi...
Teže oružje, mada mi to nejasno, ko drži na leđima, u čemu razlika?
To što su ovo igre, one nemaju logiku, razumiješ.
Pa dobro, opet. Da vide, igraju.
Igrači, boti, ko puca na tebe?
Na botine, pričaju na
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Bot.
Actual to Ultra One, your intel supplied the location of high-value cargo being moved in the AO. Secure the transport and get it to the HLZ. Location is marked on your attack map.
Nemoj tamo, nemoj tamo. Mnogo ih ima. Aj za mnom. Ja ću tu play, drž.
Gdje si ti uopće?
Drugi magazin, odmah pored tebe, Isti je magazin, bukvalno kloniran. Ti si popio na krov, samo siđi. Znači, dva ista magazina, po leo.
Brate, ne znam gdje sam kao zombi sa Konentis. Odigram ovo i idem, brate, ne mogu.
Oprosti. Ćeš i...
Oprošteno. Ma neću livam, brate, nego ne mogu da igram. Bukvalno... Jedva sedim, ne znam, sam spao 2 sata, brate.
Igrači. Igrači ispod nas. Ispod to uzmi kao ekstra.
Što mi izdrakao i monitor sam ono. Da sam znao ne bi uzeo iskreno.
A to ste da kažem, što sebe da guraš u trošak bez veze?
Ako je mogu znati da nemaju DVI ulasti u transinku, pritom niti pola na pamet.
Ček, slušaj, nije da nema, nego oni kao tebi čine uslugu tako što ga sklone, razumeš? Tome se radi.
Ova su mi činili uslugu, pišu.
Što ti uradili? Mogu ti reći. Usluga i po.
Ma igramo ovako.
Actual. You're approaching the objective now. Vehicle is located in the warehouse building. You're cleared hot on any... Ultra One, this is Actual. Use the keypad for entry. Access code is inbound. Ultra One, this is Actual. Enemy Actual to Ultra One. Vehicle secure. Move it to the HLZ for extraction. Location is marked on your attack map.
Tamo. Mhm.
Ultra One, actual, be advised. Enemy bird approaching your position.
Znaš šta, probaj, nagni se kroz prozor i puci s kalašnjikovi. Prvi ćeš gubiti.
A ne mogu da pucam iz kalašnjika, sad sam izašao u prozor.
Ma ne tako, ne tako, ne tako, ne tako, ne tako. Nemoj da stojim, ubit će nas.
Ja stisnem Fred.
Ne da iskuči.
Skala šume, spustio. Ne, ne mogu. Jedino ovako.
Evo i kampuju, pazi da te ne ubije. Još mi vid treba. Šta je ovo?
Stisnem Fred.
Pazi, gotovo ispred nas. To ću javiti. Nemoj to da radiš, bit će to opet na cesti. Stani, nemoj. Za mnom sam.
Čekaj, evo municija, brate, nemam. Istrošio sam sve na ovaj.
Sad će se ko gonit robova kad igram s tobom, majke mi.
Znaš, ako se loše osjećam, brate. Sam prehlađen, nešto. Boš je kurac, brate.
Tu smo izbili.
A što ti kao pucaš?
Tu smo izbili, znaš.
Meni sve isto pišu.
Možemo i vam. Space, probaj space. Space, ha? Bravo. Htio da pitam otkud prehlada? Kako si se sredio?
Nije strašno.
Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution. Ultra One, actual. High winds are pushing in radiation. Start moving to an extract point.
Sad ti pogledaj mapu pa mi reci šta misliš, možemo li stići do plaže s čamcem pre nego što oblake dovodi. Ne znam. Ti sedi za taj mitraljez i pucam po botovima, a ja ću da probam da iskočim, da aktiviram onaj ekstrakt. Ekstrakt će biti na plaži, vidjet ćeš. Ja mislim da možemo, da, sad mislim ja da možemo. Da, botine, pazi na plaži ovdje ispred nas.
Ultra One, Dino Force inbound for extraction. Be advised, radiation is coming in fast. It's gonna be a tight window.
Nek dođi neko.
Gdje ste sada?
Brš. A još jedan. Stiže oblak. Tačno kako treba, znam. Ajmo. Ajde. Odi. To je to. Ako sam te izmučio, prosti.
Ma neću me izmučio, već sam ja... Brate, da sam znao, kojem se ne bi uzeo. Već nisam ošto razmišljao o tome da one nemaju DVI ulaz i sad da ću ja tu
Ne radi se o tome da one to nemaju, nego oni svi gure taj display port, razumeš? Jer ti s takvom grafičkom neš imat sigurno 60 frame-ova ili 70 frame-ova, nego što imat 100, razumeš, do 200. Zavisi od igre do igre. I onda oni, zašto ti stavljamo, razumeš, display port, zašto će ti, razumeš, ne display nego taj DVI, ne treba ti VGA, ostavi ti HDMI ako hoćeš TV da staviš, razumeš. I to je to, jedan HDMI će ti staviti. Tako, proizvođači grafičkih igara zamišljaju da prave igračima usluge, znaš. Ma ga reći usluge.
Nego jebi ga, znam vas. Da sam sklopila i kaže, evo ti kad ti nemaš ulaz za grafičku. Pošto je dual DVI, ko morat ćeš da menjaš na onaj. Ja uzem ovaj HDMI i kaže drugar, ovo podržava da je novi monitor. Neki podržava i 4K rezolucije. Međutim, meni neće još je stari monitor. I onda rekao, taj adapter viš digla, ne može ni to. Hvala cela punku. I sad ja treba da trčim kao da menjam monitor, da vidi bolje kura, na 60 Hz. Koji sam kupio novi monitor, a već imam 144, nego šteta da se ne koristi ovakva grafička najviše herca. Sad nešto govorim, neću brati niti imam pravo. Bacam, kupio monitor, dajem 250 evra, mislim. Šta? Nema, samo komplikacije, eto. Nego nisam ja prosto razmišljao, brat, znači kad sam ovo kupio, sam ja napredovali su i monitori sve drugačije, brat, već ovako se iskomplikao sam prije sranje.
Jesu.
Nego je mučenje kad ja od kada sam uzao 2015 igram na 144. I sad odjedno vratiš se na 60, vrati mi.
Znaš osjeća kao da si slow motion.
Bukvalno. Tako da ukutopim taj nož, još nešto, onda ću uzeti čisto da mogu da, što bi se reklo, budem na nuli, bar što se toga tiče. Iako bi uspio da prodam moj, ne mogu ja dobiti, ne znam šta za njega.
Pitaj Peđu, ovoga Drakulu, ili ti možda već znaš kom bi to prodao.
Pa ne znam.
Peđ je prodao, da ti pričao to, onaj Dragon Lore ili kako reče već.
Znam s kim.
Za 1002 evra, ne znam koliko je neka cifra.
Na suvenire oko 20.000 dolara bio. A to je dropalo na Cobblestone mapi, a ona je izbačena.
Aha, znači to više ne možeš ni da dobiješ.
Onda kad su majori od CSGO otvori faktori nju sa onim već stikerima od igrača, to je suvenir, te košta oko 20.000 dolara. Pa mogu sam jedan račun za to ima dolar,
Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Onda kada mi je išlo trade do dekao samo ako neko zainteresovan uplatiti na račun, čim ti legnete da prebaciš nož. Nego mi je iznerviralo ovo za monitor, zašto komplikacije uvijek biti? Kunem ti se sam, da sam znao ne bi do grafička biti. A i prodao sam onu, platio sam pola grafičke, ali opet čemu sad, šta sad, kupio mi novi monitor zbog koji kura, što ovaj nema ulaz, što ne znam, ne može da se napravi neki adaptera, možda nego neće boli kurac.
Što bi ti oni kao radili uslugu kad mogu da te forsiraju da uzmeš nov monitor?
Plano, apsolutno, u tome se radi. Što bi ti napravio neki adapter? Da ti radi, kad ne mora, a mogu da napravim, da i dalje ima DVI ulaz u monitor, ali lupam DisplayPort, da ide u grafičku i to. Ja sam to naručio, nije bilo u radnji, međutim ja danas na komentare i druga kada stvarno ne može iznad 60 Hz. A ja lepo rekao vam u Gigatronu, on kao iće na 144, to je neće. I da ne uzimam bez veze.
Boli ga kurac, nisu njegove pare, razumeš? On ti je rekao, ići će u fazonu da proda robu, znaš?
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Što sam se odvikao, dugo godina igram, znaš, nije to sad. Sa 144 na 240 nema radike neke. Ja sam bio 240, ali ovo je katastrofa. Što je najgore monitor je od 144 do ono 60, pa ide. Znaš da ne može više nego hoće, nego može, ali ovdje ne može u ovoj situaciji. Sam baksuz, ja sam Ameriku, mene sve mora komplikovano. Totalno nepotrebni trošak da se kupujem sebi novi monitor, pošto mi ne treba. Meni je Full HD, 144 Hz, sasvim dovoljno. Onaj mobil se dobar, on je često na akciji. Ja mali ga uzu sad, po nekim, ne znam.
Ultra One, you can locate cash reward contracts on your tac map.
165 Hz, bio oko 26.026. To nije puno za njega.
Ne.
Gledao si mi recenzije i sve šta sve ima monitor. I za gaminga i ovako. A je, sad nema uopšte monitor ili da nešto, nego je totalno nepotrebno. Sve ispalo zbog grafičke, što ono nema ulaza, što oni tu namjerno radi. To je to. Što neće napraviti?
Što bi ti monitor koji ti je star 5-6 godina koristio i dalje, onda niko nikad više ne bi napravio monitor, razumeš? Ti ne rageaš, ne lomiš monitor, razumeš, ono, regularno ga koristiš. Kako će oni tebi da prodaju novi monitor? Tako.
Ma znam,
mi se novi standardi.
I da prodam nož, ali meni ne treba dva monitora, šta će ja svojim?
Imaš kome da ga daš od rođena?
Koji?
Niko.
Ako mene pita, sam živ.
Ultra, you must exfil with those supplies in order to complete your active mission.
Pa, bukvalno tako je. A mnogo godine pa ušao taj monitor i onda koštao toliko i jebi. Šta je bio on i Asus? Mislim, postojio i u ono vreme, mislim, IPS, ali nije mogu da uči 144. A vidiš, ovi u CSGO su i dalje na TEM panelu, nisu na IPS. I to na zahtjev proigrača. Ovi u 240 Hz.
Možda je pitanje kontrast ili tako nešto.
Pa nešto im više odgovara sad. Moguće.
1-1, exfil with those supplies to secure faction mission progress.
GTA 5 update. New content. Grand Theft Auto. Los Santos, Drag War update. Add new story missions. Free mod missions. New business for player.
A gdje je update za Red Dead Redemption 2? A?
Ne znam da sam igrao single player.
Ja sam igrao malo single player, sam igrao mnogo
Ultra, get those objectives into a dead drop to make faction mission progress.
Nisam, ja sam dobio ono free godiške, kupiš igru. Free online. Nisam igrao. Ako on imao 144, a da ima ulaz koji meni odgovara pa da se samo za mene bude, ja dam ovaj, znaš, da uzem njega da ne kupam. A vidiš, isti ovaj, kao moj
Stay alert.
Samo nije, mislim isti je bilo XL, Z, thank you, ovo je što je P, on ima display port ulaz, bulavaština, izašao je, nažalost, da napustao, napiraš isto je mator, samo što, eto, ovo je moj valjda isti prve generacije, evo nisam uopšte, kažem ti, razmišljao o tome, ne se raspitivao, što će ispane sa problemom herca. Ću zaspijem jebate.
Secure those objectives into a dead drop for mission progress. The clock is ticking.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight. Activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
Mislim ja previše pojačao igru, te čak i slabo čujem, čekaj. Možete početi. Obično ne zvučiš ovoliko umorno, prepostavljam.
A ne zvučim. Sad spao 2 sata. Jako sam rano ustao. Pre 7 je vod. Hajde da probam da izdržim. Da legnem sad, nisam ništa radio. 5 sati. Da izdržim tamo do 8-9. Legnem 10. Legnem.
Activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Uopće glupavo, ali... Slag municije, to ti je ono jedno zrno jebeno. Slag municije je slabija od buckshota u ovoj igri.
Ćemo sutra update, šta će sve da isprave, iskreve, ubace.
Into a dead drop for mission progress. Ultra, you must exfil with those objectives in order to complete your active mission.
Lik je pisao u Gigatonu, ima isti problem koja. Isti model monitora. Kažu on ima sam DVI-D preko ulaza, dok na grafičku ima display port. Mi izlazi da li ovaj kabel rešava problem, ne rešava. Možete li mi preporučiti kabel nastavak ili nešto? Čemu?
Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution. Be advised, you are approaching the hostage location now. Expect contact. Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
مو معقول شو صار. العدو وسيم حتى سيم ورا.
Ultra One, the hostage is wearing an explosive vest. Defuse it before it detonates.
Thank you. I thought I was going to die.
Ultra One, explosives disarmed. Proceed to an extract point with the hostage. Ultra One, exfil is inbound now. Move the hostage to the HLZ on your TAC map.
Da, čujem, znam. U redu je. Sad ispući da se javim na telefon. Nevjerovatno. Daj.
Ultra One, that area is negative for extraction. Move to an alternate extract point. Ultra One, be advised. Radiation is incoming. We're moving to the final extract point now. This is your last ride out. Ultra One, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear. Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. We're RTB at the sky.
Disconnected from the Steam. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to. La 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 la. Waste me, my friend.
It's bored this time. Been staring at the paperwork all fucking day. Fucking hate paperwork. Why the fuck does Garnantuous always?
Wait, where I was, man? Was down here? Oh, there, this is down there.
Doesn't he know I have fucking drills for hands? For one thing, that means I should be drilling. And for another, it means I keep shredding all this important fucking paperwork.
Yeah, good thing you like running so much, huh?
Moguće da nisi opet si isto uradio.
Šta?
Gledaj ovo.
Nisam uzeo čarape.
Vidi ovo.
Dobre, bez drama.
Vidi ovo.
Ne treba mi drama, ođe. Sebi.
Jel moguće da nisi u stanju čarape da obiješ? Pogledaj ovo.
Dobre.
Ja znam da ima 5-6 pari, jebote, život. Pa što ne nasuješ i ovo da ti grije zglobove kad šediš?
Da.
No, traži jedine čarape, petoro ih ima. 600. Strašno. No.
Maybe something like this. Call me Captain Wool. What the fuck?
Don't get me in trouble.
No, it's okay. We're friends. We hate the G3 too.
Oh, wonderful. Thank God.
Listen, we're looking for a blank warp disk. Do you have any ideas?
Yes, our prince has a stash of them.
Really?
All you need to do is clear out the warp base the G3 plopped down in our Holy Land. Then you'll reclaim the sacred grounds and rescue Prince Chosen One.
And then he'll give us a blank disk?
They are.
Yes, we can help each other. Oh, what a fortuitous happenstance. Oh.
Is his name really Prince Chosen One?
Yes. He was named as such according to the prophecy. And then after that, he was made into a prince.
So you trust your leaders to prophecies. Is he a good prince?
Well, the prophecy doesn't guarantee he's going to be good at his job. It just tells us who to pick. Look, I don't know. Look, now's not the time to criticize us.
What time is it?
You know,
30 minutes, guys, and we're gonna watch the Amsterdam stream, man.
So, what's your plan?
We have started a resistance. Not only do the G3 enslave us, but they have desecrated our holiest of sites and absconded with our sweet prince. Prince Chosen One. That's him. Prince Chosen.
Oh, that's awful. So you kidnapped this G3 merc as a bargaining chip to get your prince back?
Oh, yeah, that's smart. No, we didn't think of that at all. But it's fine, we know where the prince is. They swapped him out with the rest of our sacred grounds when they warped in a new base.
So you want us to go clear it out and then warp the throne room back?
Oh, heavens! Would you really do all that for us? The base is just past this tunnel. Thank you.
Oh, all right, we are off.
I love it, man.
Wow, we're about to rescue a prince. I'm a little nervous. I hope he lives up to the hype. Hey, listen, when has a prince ever let anyone down? You know what I mean? Oh shit, this must be the place. Okay, let's clear it out.
Remnant 2 trailer. Yes, we saw it the announcement. It's gonna be looking so good, dude. Next year we're gonna have so many games, dude. Also, have you seen what's the name? Not Remnant. Fuck, the sci-fi.
Crossing my antenna for something good here.
What's the name of it, man? Forgot. No, Dwarf Fortress. Returnal. He's gonna be co-op as well, man. It's gonna be so beautiful. Last of Us, Returnal. We have a shit ton of stuff coming on PC from PlayStation.
Bye, shithead.
Witcher is coming tomorrow. Tomorrow the new version is gonna be available, man. I can't wait for that.
Great, now let's see if there's a disc in here. Okay, let's head back outside and use this to reverse the warp.
Oh man, I love how happy it looks. That's stinky. Give me some, man. I love how the game is, man. What the?
This is the chosen one? Okay, and what the hell do you want? Jeez, we just saved you. You know, maybe you could be a little grateful. Save me from what? Look, we were told you had some sort of blank warp disc. Huh? Yeah, sure. I've got a bunch. Okay, we got everything we need. Let's get back to Ranch's place and see if he, can help us encode them onto this machine.
What the? Can I see it here?
Prince Chosen One is returned. Has been restored.
This is the Prince Chosen One you were talking about, right?
Yes. Isn't he incredible? And also really hot.
Where's my mom? I'm hungry. I want the bowl of regard.
Prince Chosen One, I am sincerely but we are out of proportion. Can I interest you?
A gorb! Get good, bro. I'm in a glitch where I call infinite. Oh shit, man. Wait. Is it later on in the game? Try to load the back game. Bloodborne Snake is not. I don't think it's gonna happen. If they're gonna do another new IP, probably. I wish. Here they haven't. Wait. The fuck? Okay. Are you in this level here? Get good? Did anyone first see God of War last night coming on PC? Yes. I mean, God of War, the last one probably gonna take a couple of years. Maybe not. Maybe next year we're gonna have I really do hope. I'm gonna wait for the PC version. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna play it on PS. Oh shit! Open it! No! Let me get out of there. Oh, shit. Let me go up there. No, I finished the gas.
Are you fucking? Do you think it was a good idea to go in here? What is wrong with you?
I love it, dude. How do I get that? Oh, maybe here. Oh man, he's gonna do it crazy. Oh, Morty. Yes, look. In this one here, man. How do we get that one there, man? I'm confused. So I was reopening these. Was gonna be sort of like an 18 plus. It is. Absolutely, Falcon. Are you kidding me, man? It's better Ratchet and Clank. I mean, no jokes. Spent 25 minutes on this chest last night. I still couldn't find it. Son of a bitch!
Shit, I think we need a jetpack in order to cross this gap. I remember seeing one at Mr. Keep's.
Oh, we need a jetpack. There we go. There we go, Lord Matthias. Welcome to the stream, by the way. So you need a jetpack. Son of a... That's amazing. The game, I love it. Because there's a lots of even backtracking again, you know. It kind of reminds me, like I said, of the old Nintendo 64 games. And it is there, Falcon. The humor is amazing. If you like it, Rick and Morty as well, so you know you can come back to those portals. Oh! Oh shit! You can see the map from an what the? We can watch TV together or something. I don't know. I'm bored. Okay, guys. I'll show you the city now, man. The city is amazing. Let's hope we're gonna get more. What's bonsai?
Guarantee it. You're gonna look good. Ow, my shoes are on. Ow, my shoes are on backwards. Yeah, we guarantee your suit will be on not backwards. All right, thank you so much. That's our commercial. Hi. How are you doing? Hi.
It's on purpose, bonsai.
Yeah, come closer.
And I think it's on purpose. I think it's summoned on purpose. The way they're teaching the character here, it's hilarious because it's way better than Cyberpunk.
Okay, hey, come here.
We are back really fast.
Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Why did you, out of nowhere, you just told a stranger you think he's ugly?
Okay, bye. Bye.
No,
go away. Bye. Go.
You need to come back.
Go away.
You called me ugly.
Thanks for watching. You look ugly. Bye.
Hi, I'm speaking on behalf of horny geriatrics everywhere.
Welcome back to another DM's most effective, 100% guaranteed you're going to be able to get a GPU on your first run. If you guys like how that's engaging in DMC, an easy part. Guys, with this place is that it's going to be without bridge. This is going to be northwest of a lock warehouse. And that is where you're going to need a specific key that you guys see here. You're seeing it, right? But the great thing about this is that you don't need a key with my method. So what you guys need to do is you need to have in your inventory a decoy. Soldier, one of those that pops out and it looks like it's trying to shoot someone. Well, you need one of those in your inventory. After that, you're going to go to the chemical storage. It's on D3. As you guys see here in the map, go right in front of it, throw the decoy, and then pop the decoy, and in that automatically is going to open this chemical storage. Not only are you going to get a GPU, there's gold bars. One of the best locations you can go now, because you can come out with like about $20,000 easy, that easy, and that's going to help you guys complete any other objectives. And that is going
Ultra, get those supplies into a dead drop to make faction mission progress.
You want to see how it started? Go on the VOD later and watch the beginning, because
Ultra One, you can locate cash reward contracts on your TAC map.
يصير
1, that intel shows AQ stashed nuclear material in the AO. Secure that material and get to extraction. Locations are on your TAC map.
Da si Boris, što ima?
Malo šetao, malo dremao.
Ko još gleda toga Raktuzija, čovječ?
Ha?
Ko još gleda toga Raktuzija?
Gleda ko streamuje sve i prebaci i ubio nekog lika i uzima Sparks u njega i ga morak. To debil. Želim mu da ga Spartanac ubija ceo život.
To nije problem, pošto je ovaj štekar, a ovaj... To baš nešto streamuje za publiku.
Pork. Da više nisam ni siguran da se glupio, stvarno mislim da je debil. Šta ima kod tebe?
Ništa. Igrao sam svojim neurotikom malo taj Warzone. On je teo.
Uvoza?
Da.
Jeste poubijali botove?
Nije to do botova, nego... Aj, izađi još koji put. Evo, još nisam gledao. Isuse, moguće.
Evo pojavilo se 7 žesta iste u kojem prodaje.
Dobro, i?
1400 jura. Čekamo glasnogovornika da kaže za koliko on to može da otkrije, da dogovi.
Čuj stari, cena prasjetnice.
A čuj. Cijena? Pravo si. O, je. Kako danas lenja, ovo je čudo. Čudo. Jedan mi kekar.
Kekar?
Da.
A ne znam, gdje je tu? Možda ode kod cure.
Ja znam šta za posao.
Ma kaki, ono što nam kaže.
A, ništa ne govore.
Da. Tačna dijagnoza.
Materininu.
Aha. Začudio sam se, znam da ti nikad nešto mi se nisi falio da si ga gledao. Ne gledam ni ja recimo ovoga Dr. Disrespecta, ali ono... Peđe mi je šarovo njegov link. Evo pogledam. Kes. Kertiti iz Australije, ako se ne varam, nije.
Ultra One actual. High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation spreads.
Makjaki.
Ultra One, actual. You are closing on the target now. Use Geiger counters and sweep the area. Ultra One, actual. We got a hit on your Geiger counter. You're in range of the nuclear material.
Hvala ti ovaj domet. Ruže.
Objective is secure. Move to an HLZ and call for extraction to earn a bonus.
Evo ga developer broadcast. Ali gledam Hermita. Ne gledam Crytek. Pushing in radiation. Start moving to an extract point.
It's Ive. Oh, it's Ive, okay. I thought it was a new boss. Easy, nice, love. Thanks to Astarte, we're gonna get more as well. It's not, it's theirs. I don't know why they... Volume, louder. Didi, I need to teach you how to stream, man.
Super interesting, and I watched a lot of the previous stories, and December 14th to February 15th. Based on player feedback, we made a lot of changes to this event, including a new battle pass system, a new way to get event points called play challenges, and of course a lot of gameplay changes, including a new wildcard condition that we'll get to later on.
As you mentioned, we did listen to a lot of community feedback, especially around Serpent Moon. I'm really excited to find out and tell players how their feedback video first at this event. Could you tell us what really changed this time, what's new this time around this event?
Just like previous events, you'll be able to get event points from the same typical way. So, explore and gathering clues, collecting souls from soul traps, banishing bosses, and of course, looting hunter corpses are all included just like previous events that you know and love. We have some new interesting mechanics that will really make sure that we'll get their opponents this time around.
I can't wait to find out more about the soul traps you mentioned, but before that, can you tell us about the new ways on how people can actually play this time around?
For people who don't quite have the time and really need to get through those event points, we've reworked summons into challenges, where a lot of people are going to find that they'll be able to take different tasks for events and get into the bio to get as many event points as possible.
We will dive more into detail about the challenges with Anton in our deep dive video regarding the progression, so please keep an eye out for that. But now let's get back to those soul traps you mentioned earlier. What are those about?
Soul traps are inanimate objects that have been placed throughout the maps by Mr. Sherry, in which he is tasking everyone to collect the souls from which he's been trapping and ripening inside them. But that's not all. You can also destroy the soul traps in order to get pledge marks, which you can exchange for new traits, which will really change up the gameplay and give players new powers and things to really change up the meta for him.
So you did mention pledge marks. Are these similar to the snakes from Serpent Moon, and how can people really collect these in-game?
So they're not exactly like the snakes in Serpent Moon. Players can earn up to 3 pledge marks per mission either by getting 35 event points, banishing a boss, or looting their first hunter corpse per mission.
So now we know how players can collect the pledge marks, but what can they actually do with them? Like, what can they use them and how do they apply the traits you mentioned earlier?
You can use the pledge marks to pledge to 3 different packs during the event. We have the Infernal Pact, we have the Lunar Pact, and we have the Grounded Pact. Each with their own set of powers and players can kind of mess around with, and it'll completely change the gameplay.
How can players actually use it in-game, and how do these...
For each hunter that you take into the mission, you can pledge allegiance to one of the 3 packs with the pledge marks. So that is the Lunar Pact, the Grounded Pact, and the Infernal Pact. Each pack has new powers in the form of traits that you can use to really shake up gameplay this time around. But I won't get into it too much because that's for Dennis to do.
Yeah, I can't wait to learn more about the traits and the gameplay changes with our deep dive video with Dennis. So please, again, keep an eye out for all the upcoming videos and changes. But earlier in this video, you mentioned the new wildcard condition that we never heard before. So what is it about?
We're also introducing the Inferno, which is a new wildcard condition. The Inferno will change certain parts of all 3 maps and change how gameplay and movement works. So watch out for it and be prepared.
So that sounds literally fire, and I cannot wait to see the whole map in flames and how players play around that. But there's still one thing we haven't touched on, which is obviously the rewards this time around. So could you tell us something about that?
How can I beat this stuff?
As well as we decide to rate it.
How can I beat this stuff?
2 legendary features and a lot of legendary weapons, several new weapons variants, and several new passive hero types. Plus, a bit of a story points, if that's what you're into.
And as we mentioned earlier, we will have a deep dive into the progression system and later on, and a gameplay and weapon video with Dennis as well. But with that, we came to the end of our highlights video. So Bree, thank you so much for telling us all about the highlights of this event. Thank you for joining me today.
Thank you so much for having me. I'm looking forward to everyone's reactions to Dennis Moon, the NXT series of events.
This guy still is so good.
I'm a big lore fan. I also cannot wait to find out what's the story of the story of the Moon series. You may have noticed that with update 1.11, Mr. Sherry is gone from the Dark Tribute feature. But with that being said, please make sure to follow us on social media and subscribe to our YouTube channel to keep up to date with everything hunt related, but also to get the deep dive videos we mentioned earlier with Anthony and Dennis about the game. And without further ado, guys, see you in the back. Bye.
Dennis Moon.
Hey everyone, and welcome to Dev Stream, and I'm here with Dennis and Simon. Hey guys, how are you guys doing today?
This guy.
Hope everyone enjoyed our little overview video, but as we also mentioned in that video, we are going to obviously talk about a lot of things in this Dev Stream, and this is also the last.
It does look like a Harry Potter, I'm not gonna lie.
End of the year. So we are all very excited to talk to you about all the cool stuff coming up. And with that being said, let's just dive into it because we have a lot to go through today. So first of all, here's a logo for Devil's Moon, very pretty. The Dark is Rising is a subtitle. I don't think we ever had like a subtitle like this, but I think it looks really cool. Let's start off with a few news that are important. First of all, guys, we have new merch for the holidays, which you can still get if you are quick enough, and I can actually show you some of these because I have them here. You know, if you still order them, you can still get it before the holiday season, but these are limited for this time of the year and will be gone from the store after that. Let me quickly just show them to you. Here's
what is it? Okay.
The full hunter here in the front.
PD, the microphone. PD!
Nice vintage stuff in the background. The other one I have on, which is with the Krampusy one with the Devil's Advocate, and it goes back. And
Robert,
there's
okay,
the
doing
third
baby.
one as well, which you can get.
What is this? Is this Amazon
like Devil's
ads?
Advocate style.
Amazon ads, man.
So if you like these guys, maybe grab one of them. Only for limited time in the
Amazon
store.
ads.
Another announcement that we wanted to make is, maybe you already seen it, but the new Port Sulphur band, our little developer band and the band that makes all the music for the game, has released a new album with 7 songs that you can already stream in all the major streaming platforms. And it's called The Devil's Match, and yeah, I highly recommend it. It is really
your
cool,
phone.
and all the songs are awesome. And it has the songs from Devil's Moon and the previous events as well. So yes, very cool stuff. Yeah, that was the small intro from me. I'm sorry for that, but yeah, let's dive into the actual nitty-gritty of the event. And now I'll give the place for Dennis and Simon to take over mostly, and let's talk about the event overview. So okay, I guess it's still my part. So as you guys seen, the highlight video is available. You can read it, and as Bree mentioned in the video, we will have 2 deep dive videos. One with Dennis. Dennis was mentioned a lot. We'll have a long video diving into the new weapons, the traits, and everything gameplay related to the event. And we'll have another with Anton about the progression. And it's also the last event in the Moon trilogy. So you guys know we had Traitor's Moon and Serpent Moon before this one, and this is Devil's Moon ending the storyline of these events. And I think it will be a really great conclusion as well. And yeah, now Dennis, finally you can say something. So let's talk about the duration of the event. You're not. I think they just said that because I've been talking too much, you know?
We don't hear him. What is it?
Well,
is he high, man?
I can see the audio working, so. Oh. They say it's muted. Okay, well, apparently it's not meant to be, but I can try to fix it very quickly. Okay, can you say something, Dennis?
I can certainly say something.
Can hear you, yes.
Is it good? There we go. Okay, I mean, the OBS said it's all good, but apparently not. So now they can hear you. So okay, let's talk about the duration then.
All right. So in the hopes that everybody can hear me. Yeah, so we have the event starting tomorrow, basically, the 14th, and then it
4
goes
p.m.
for 2
guys
months until the 15th of February, and it will start
15,
tomorrow at 4 p.m. CET, and it will end in the morning of the 15th at 8 a.m. Sorry.
8 a.m.
Of course, it's coming to all platforms.
Exactly. So I know it's always a question, but as with all previous events, it is available on PlayStation and Xbox as well at the same time. And yeah, Dennis, so we did receive a lot of feedback on previous events. Could you tell us like what we did with the feedback and how we go about these events now?
Yeah, so people seem to have really appreciated the gameplay changes from the last event, just like breaking out a bit from the monotony of the normal gameplay loop. And we were using events now, like can experiment with things a little bit more. So as you can see this time around, and we talk about this in the next hour or so, I guess, we show you a little bit more how this is actually going to shape this time around, what we're changing, what it all means for the normal gameplay, and where things are kind of like diverting a little bit this time around. So yeah, exciting.
Yeah, so and obviously we will have a lot of stuff to show you, and then you will understand what the tennis really means by that. And yeah, let's dive into the base rules of the event, which is obviously similar to previous one, but let's quickly look through that. And maybe there's some few new things in there as well.
Yeah, so like normal activities are very similar to what you guys are known to, right? So it's about gathering like event points, and you do that by completing certain activities. We have normal ones for exploration again, the soul traps, which Simon's going to talk about in a second, and also obviously have playing the objective that includes like the clues, the bosses, the stuff you know, and PvP. So like these three pillars are still there, and they to doing the activities. We have something like that, which is like the new challenger system, which Anton will explain a little bit more in detail, because quite a bit of our event points will be generated from that system this time around.
Exactly, and we'll have a lot of slides explaining how that system exactly works. But yeah, first let's look at the original or usual methods. And first let's just take a look at the soul traps, and maybe Simon, you can already tell us something about them, like what we're seeing here.
I love the design.
So the soul traps are the new big event prop we have for the game, and you can collect event points or destroy them to gain event points, but you will get.
Right, and we do have some videos of them, so let's take a look.
So you can see quite a big height behind it. So it's a hold interaction to get the soul trap, and then you get some 6 event points, basically.
Exactly. And we have one more video to show.
I really found that disintegrate afterwards.
Oh my god!
Yeah. And then another big part of the soul trap is that they contain the red clue mechanic. So if other hunters are nearby, you'll be able to note that because of this red glow and also the sounds.
Yeah, it's like a familiar sound, so if you know what clue is, you will feel right at home here. So understanding danger is nearby, which is actually kind of awesome, because like it just gives you that same kind of enemy proximity readability that we have normally, just like a bit more consistently throughout, and I think that makes for some really interesting changes around these like soul traps basically.
And in terms of spawn rate, about 2 or 3 spawn around.
Hey master,
so a bit like snakes. And so you'll have a lot of opportunities to get this mechanic working in game.
And one thing we haven't mentioned is that they can actually explode. So could you tell us about that?
So basically you can also destroy them, and then they act like a barrel in a sense. So if you stand next to them, it will deal about 100 damage to your hunter, and also a bleeding effect. So better not get too close to them, but you'll have to risk that for getting event points, of course.
So they're gonna be always on open spaces, guys.
So it's not that big of a deal.
So it's not like an instant explosion.
Right, yes, you're gonna have to see like it's about risk reward. Like, do you want to just like play it safe, just shoot from a distance, also make some noise, right? So it might attract people from even quite some distance, actually, I think. And then also like there's a bit of a risk with a warning that it can blow up right next to you. So yeah, always be careful around them. But then again, the red clue mechanic can help at least when there's enemies really close by to avoid like any ambush situations.
Yes.
So yeah, those are the new soul traps, and Simon already mentioned some of the points you can collect, but here is a breakdown of the event points and how you collect them through this event.
What is this? Word?
So as you can see, if you destroy the soul traps, they do explode, but you only gain 3 event points. If you interact with them, it's I guess you could. It's kind of similar how the snakes or snake baskets worked in Serpent Moon. Then you get a bit more point, but again, there's the risk that someone shoots it, let's say, and it explodes. Like if you investigate the clues or rifts in quick play, then you get 10 event points. Looting that hunter will give it 12.
Finishing the boss,
also 12. And if you extract with at least one bounty or you win a quick play, then you gain 30. And as also Dennis already mentioned, the big part of this event is the new challenges system. So as you can see, you can earn quite a lot of event points with that, but we will get back to that later and how exactly those milestones work.
I was playing high on life.
Dennis, there's another huge part in this event, which is the pacts. So let's talk about the 3 pacts.
Yeah, so basically this time around there's 3 major pacts, we call them, and hunters are kind of pledging themselves to either of those pacts as they go. Some of them go for the first pact, which is the Infernal Pact, then we have the second pact, which is the Lunar Pact, and the third pact, which is the Grounded Pact. Now these 3 pacts, they are sort of connected to the lore and the story behind the entire Moon series of events. So some of you who are kind of enjoying the last events, they kind of like know about some of the key figures, right? We know about Kevin, we know about Mary, we know about Mr. Cherry. So these pacts, they kind of are either aligned with or against the themes of Mr. Cherry and what he's up to. And so the Infernal Pact is kind of like the pro-Cherry faction, if you want to simplify it. They're all about like destruction, chaos, basically playing into the hands of what Mr. Cherry is doing. And Maryevchenko is like the champion of that pact. Then we have opposing them the Lunar Pact. They're rallied around Kevin. Who is like one of the kind of like counterparts to Mr. Cherry, like he's going up against him, has had some success even in the last event. So
Kevin, how's it going, man?
Also the lore parts this time around. So they're about like restoration, about healing, etc. And now with the Grounded Pact, it's more like a wild card thing. It's more like the unaligned pact. So those who don't want to choose sides, they kind of go with the Grounded Pact, and they have their own kind of like things going for them.
That sounds great, and obviously it's completely new, but let's talk about how these work and how you can get a pact, and what the pacts do, and what can you get with the pact. So let's talk about the pledge mark system.
Yeah, so
there's no summarization.
There's a concept of pledging to one of those pacts, and for that we basically introduce a new reward currency, which is called the pledge marks. Now they can earn during gameplay, and you can use them to pledge yourself to one of the 3 pacts. Each hunter can be pledged anew, so you don't have to commit to, let's say, a particular pact at the beginning of the event. Every time you have a new hunter, they can choose which pact they want to pledge to as they earn their marks, their pledge marks, and then basically make the choice in gameplay. Now every hunter can have up to 4 of those pledge marks carried on them, so you can earn 4 of them and carry them on you. However, you can only ever get 3 of them at the same time in the mission, right? There's 3 opportunities, and basically this is like the rule of firsts. So it's like the first time you have 3 points in that particular mission, you get 1 of those pledge marks. Or the first time when you banish like your first boss basically, and when you first loot your first hunter that you either killed or found. So again, this is about like collecting an exploration for the event points. It's about banishing, this is the objective, and it's about the dead hunter, which is the PvP component, similar to what we have with the event points as like the 3 pillars. We also try to follow up here, which means you can get up to 3 of these points. However, since you can carry up to 4, maybe you need to play more rounds in order to be able to actually get to the maximum that the hunter can have, and what that is as an effect will give you, we'll talk about it in a second.
Exactly. So as you said, let's talk about that right now. First of all, how do you use the pledge marks that you collect?
Yeah, so in the world we have our supply points, and during this event they're a little bit different. They're kind of like pledge posts. So you will find everything that the supply points constitute of is normal, like the ammunition and all of the stuff that you usually go for. However, in addition, we have a couple of pledge posts. There's like 3 of them, 1 per pack. And by interacting with them, if the player owns 1 pledge mark, they can initiate basically.
There we go. I didn't play this.
Meanwhile, we are showing this on a video.
So you can see like it's the Infernal Pledge, then for example, we have the Ground in the center and the Lunar on the right hand side. In this case we're just using the Lunar one, and pledge results you can see on the top left.
This is awesome, man. That's not that you can talk about it.
What's important to understand here is that you do not consume the marks. The pledge marks remain on the hunter. They're just a token that you need to have in order to be able to. They're being used in different ways, and that's what we talk about them as we go through different.
Yeah, we have started testing this stuff.
In addition to that.
And your phone, Dennis, porca troia.
Yeah, we just have to. Let's get again.
Someone has equipment from the.
You can see the 3 different platforms at the supply areas like you're used to, and then you can choose which pack you push this. And as you can see again, as I said, currently the player has 1 pledge mark carried, so they could pledge to the whichever faction or whichever pack they wanted to pledge to. In this case, the Lunar, but the pledge mark was not posted.
Yes. Wait.
Okay, and before we look at the second video, let's see like again how the amounts of pledge marks work.
Yeah. So for the first mark, if you have 1 mark and you do it, you get 1. So each of the packs has 2 unique traits using for this event. However, if you have basically 4 of those pledge marks on them, you can also deepen your pledge. You can therefore like interact 1 more time with the pledge box and then get the so that way you have the chance to kind of maximize. As I mentioned before, you can only get 3 pledge marks per mission, so in order to get 4, Hit Hunter definitely needs to survive at least 1 mission for you to be able to benefit from this.
Right, and now we can look at the second video where we actually deepen the pledge with the Lunar Pact.
Guys, don't forget until tomorrow.
Can we see that you are committed now
it's
to
a
1
50.
pack.
You're talking about $15
with the other ones for the second one. If once you have made your choice,
$14 the DLC, guys. So
now you can
join the
keep
giveaway.
with the same pact, but you cannot switch pacts.
Yeah, and the traits that we showed, we will talk about that in a second. So, yeah, why don't we dive into the traits and let's see what pack gives you exactly what, now that we've seen how you exactly pledge.
There's no ticket.
Alright, that sounds good.
Actually, there's some notes to mention here. First of all,
yes.
Yes.
Let's talk about that maybe first.
We require those objectives in order
some
to secure
legendary
mission
hunters,
progress.
they already
Move
made
them to
their choice,
extraction.
and that's because they
The redneck is infernal, guys.
By the lore side, right? So those hunters, you'll see them marked with a little icon there, basically in the legendary recruitment screen. If you recruit any of those hunters, you have to choose that particular pack for them. You cannot choose the other ones. It's really just because by story,
Zong,
by
I think is
lore,
a
they are
peasant,
already basically aligned with one of those factions.
I don't know actually.
And it becomes also a bit clearer once we talk about
I know.
hunters of this,
I told them it wasn't clear.
Event.
Yeah, so here you can see that the redneck is pledged to a Lunar, while the Nike Accolade is to the Infernal pack already. And as that is mentioned, a bunch of the legendaries will be pre-pledged to one of the packs already. So you will see that when you're looking through the legendary.
Yeah, there's also one important point here.
No, you're not fucked.
If you play together with your friends, you are not limited to just one particular people level. You can still mix them, so I think it's just personally these hunters have pledged to particular packs. That doesn't mean that all of their old relationships will be broken. They can still form like alliances, play together, etc. However, they obviously only benefit from the traits of their respective pact.
Awesome. Yeah, with that we actually got to the traits, and we're starting off with the Infernal Pact. And each, as Dennis already mentioned, each pact has 2 traits. One for with the 1 pledge mark, you can acquire it.
They all have interesting traits.
The other one you can acquire when you deepen your pledge to the same pact.
Exactly. So let's talk about the first trait then. So with 1 pledge mark, Infernal gives you the trait called Fire Eater. So what Fire Eater does is that in exchange for 1 pledge mark, when a health chunk is burned away, it is instantly restored. So that basically means that Infernal is all around the thing of fire, and what it gives you,
That's not the
as you can
butcher.
already read from the description,
I mean, the butcher
is
in
to protect yourself from fire.
yes,
So for
it's
example,
a-
you get someone burns you, as long as you have marks on you, you can kind of keep it going because it will kind of restore the just burned out and lost chunk for the cost of one of those marks. So you can kind of keep going for a bit longer. It's also very interesting as you move around fire, because obviously it doesn't make it as punishing once the chunk is gone to kind of like keep on going. It also tops up the health always to whatever chunks you have. If you got downed before, it doesn't destroy these type of chunks, but whatever you lose from chunks, you will be able to get back. As you can see with this like emulator here.
Oh no!
Like basically normally that emulator
no,
would have completely burned away that chunk, but since you had a mark, and you even have 2 marks, so it could do it 2 times, you have the chance to get that chunk restored.
It's good
if you lose it through fire, that is.
Also, don't heavy knuckle knife the emulator. Let's just take a look once more quickly. It instantly restores that 1 chunk, and as Dennis said, you did lose 1 pledge mark, and now you will lose the other one as well instantly.
Yeah, like that it even goes with the last chunk that you have, so as long as you have marks, you keep on going. So that's really interesting with Infernal, like being all around the fire, like it makes fire something you fear way less than normal, and gives you keep couple opportunities. You can even use this like by kind of like even intentionally burning away some of your
yeah, it's a price market down here in the corner.
As it also refills the health, it gives you a chance if you're out of medkit charges to just like
if you have a point down here in
and
the
get
corner,
everything
not
restored
this one
again,
here.
as long as
It's
you
kind
have
of
marks.
confusing, I know, but this one here.
Once you're out of pledge marks, the normal rules apply and the trade deactivates.
Yeah, you could actually see it in this video exactly as you talked about it. So the player had won a pledge mark, it expired, like he used it, and then the second health burnt away because there was nothing left.
Yeah, so always watch out how many marks you have, and obviously keep in mind that acquiring new marks might be a bit of a process that takes some time, so you need to plan for it. Like don't waste your marks, be careful. Ideally, it's still best to not just lose anything to fire. And the main reason why that is,
for that you're gonna see later.
The second trade.
I don't think it's...
Which is flame touched.
They should
so with flame touched, again, this is when if you deepen your pledge, if you have 4 pledge marks on your hunter,
it might be working.
You can't really fire at all anymore.
You can ask
so it's like
again.
a more extreme version of what we've seen before. So all about fire. That means that it's gonna take a lot longer for you losing any sorts of
Ultra
chunks.
One, action. That intel located nuclear material stored in the area. I need you to secure and extract that material. Marking your attack map.
For quite some time until the chunk would have been normally like and then lost. However, you will never ever catch fire, and that is actually a very strong trait. However, the moment you lose a single mark, you no longer have 4. And as such, the trait deactivates. So you have to be at the maximum.
I've been knowing this for a month.
And 4 pledge marks to benefit from this.
You don't get burned. It's good.
Yeah, meanwhile I put on the video so they can see how it actually looks in game. You can see the 4 pledge marks available, and they are not catching a fire. In the fire.
So you can see like the glimmer is still there, right? It's away your health slowly, but it doesn't set you on fire.
Correct, and Dennis, what would happen if 1 chunk was lost here? Then there will be 1 pledge mark consumed, and then...
Yeah, so if you are losing the chunk, then the first trade
I mean, it is good if you have one.
Then takes away one of your marks to restore that chunk. But in doing so, it also means you no longer have the 4 pledge marks that you need to have Flame Touch active. So the Flame Touch bonus only is active for that very first protection level. Anything beyond that, you basically can catch fire again, as Flame Touch is no longer there. It's basically deactivating and remains deactivated until you have again 4 pledge marks. So it's in your own interest to keep your hunter always topped up at the 4 pledge marks to get the maximum benefit that you can get here.
Yeah, awesome. So that's it for the Infernal Fraction and Pact, and we will talk about the Inferno a bit later, and I feel like the Infernal Pact is really good during that wildcard condition, but we'll get back to that a bit. But let's talk about our Lunar traits.
Yeah, so the second pack, Lunar, we talked about like it's more about healing, it's about restoration, so their traits kind of reflect that. Let's talk about the first one, Relentless, which we also get the access to patch them to the Lunar pack. And the interesting part here is that it takes away all of your marks that you have.
There's
It
more.
doesn't matter if it's 1, 2, 3, or 4. Whenever this trait is active, it
Robert,
loses
thank you
all
so much
of
for
them.
the sample.
However, in doing so, when you get down, you do
got
not
the ads,
lose
baby.
the chunk that you would normally lose.
Thank you so much for the sub,
that's a very
Robert.
big one. Because it basically
Yeah, without
means
the
as long as you have a mark, you can get down once, takes away all of your marks in the process.
Thank you,
but the part that will pick you up is the penalty. So you still have basically 150 or whatever you had before. So this is going to be a very, very strong one. But since it takes away really all of your marks, also there is a huge tax on it. It usually in practice means you can only do this once in a fight. And then you would need to get first a new mark somewhere.
Oh, you're so good, man.
You can also see, like in the video, when a hunter is being hit and he has a mark, like his little, see like a little particle effect there, that kind of tells him, okay, well, the mark has just been basically consumed in the process. So that's just for a bit of readability that you also understand
now you know.
Exactly. I think that's a good point to actually show
you,
that how that
no
also looks in first person, because we actually have a video for that.
Okay.
So this is what you would see when you are using camouflage mark.
Yeah, there's also like obviously the audio you guys probably hear. I don't hear it right now.
What is he doing? Why is he consuming marks?
You can see like the icon on the top left, kind of like going reducing by 1 to 1 and to 0. So it's just a
Active
debug
contract
just to show you
canceled.
like
No payment was authorized.
But part of this vulnerability, and you see this in first person. Luna is all about health. It's all about restoration. And I think that what is currently quite nice.
Actual to Ultra One,
Very nice.
up to the AO. Advise you get to extraction before radiation moves in.
Drawback yet. However, like subsequent ones, obviously, as you don't have marks and trackers most of the time at this point, they will just take away the chance as usual.
Okay, but let's talk about the Indomitable, which is also really cool and builds on this idea as well. So what does that mean, Dennis?
So Indomitable, second trait that you get for deepening the attack with Runa, is basically similar to what a regeneration shot does. So while this is active, it basically means that health regenerates continuously across chunks. There's difference, however, to how a regeneration shot works. A regeneration shot, as you know, like it
there's
has
a lot more. I don't know why they.
Effect.
There's a
So
lot more.
the moment you basically take damage, it starts regenerating. However, it only does so at half the speed of normal regeneration. In turn, Indomitable still has the same delay before it regenerating starts. However, it does so at a normal speed. So if you manage to maintain 4 pledge marks on your hunter, so you cannot get down because then you lose all of them, which also then shuts down Indomitable. But while you have 4 pledge marks on your hunter,
No. These are
The enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
it doesn't really stack with regeneration, because regeneration kind of self-overrides it. So I guess in practice what it means is that if you are having a hunter on a Luna trade, mechanized pledge to like the Luna pack, you probably don't want to bring a regeneration shot, because it kind of does this like a small variant of what now Indomitable does. However, when you use just any of the marks, in this case, use all of them, Relentless kicking in, you also use them until again you have 4 pledge marks. So maintaining those 4 marks, keeping you under the peak again, that creates seconds.
That sounds great. And I like how it's like kind of opposed how the traits work today for like this far. So you know, this is really all about healing, while the other was all about burning with hell on fire. So it's awesome. But we do have a third effect as well, as you mentioned earlier, the grounded. So let's look at those traits, and one of this is like the event. So let's look at the first one for one time.
So Death Cheat, that is the first one. So as you can see, it does things a little differently. It's more violent power efficiency.
This one is actually good.
And Death Cheat is
grounded. I think it's my
for exchange of all of your pledge marks, so similar to what we just talked about with
It's actually very good.
Luna. It takes away all of your marks.
And that's what I mean. Like that's why I said grounded away.
Use your hunter. However, your hunter is not lost.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4
He still
inbound
loses
for
all of the
extraction.
gear. He still
Radiation's
remains
coming in hot.
whatever
Be ready to move.
few health chunks you have left at this point. So it still costs you. You will not just get your guy out with everything. However, the hunter itself or herself.
I get fucking love those trades.
Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
Continue to grind for the trades, get him to level 50, etc.
I I know Mercenary. The grounded is was my favorite.
Ultra One, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear. Consumed, which means to get this benefit again, you first need to at least get one more mark.
If I go out, if you die, and I get back my hunter.
Protection. Just getting another benchmark, active, feed active again. You will still get your marks. So it's not guaranteed.
Final force moving at the extraction point. Advise you get your track. Ultra One actual. Winds are pushing radiation through the area. Advise moving to extraction when able.
Grounded team. Grounded team.
And I know some people really struggle with getting the 5 level 50 hunter achievement, so guys,
that's your chance.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not easy to get a level 50 hunter, but here's your chance.
I mean,
so
you can
don't miss out on
guys,
this one.
there's no like,
But
there's no limitation, guys. You can do whatever the hell you want. No?
The second,
you don't need to choose.
the deep and pledge trait for the ground.
You can do whatever we want.
Action. Shadow.
Shadow.
So Shadow does things also very differently.
That's pretty sick, man.
Again, you can already see the pattern like across the different pacts, right? Always requiring.
I am a monster myself.
Monsters, like basically are in the walls, they will not protect you anymore. So that makes you very, very, very strong to just walk around them. However, there is a catch that they will still hear you.
I'll try them all.
I'll
try them all, guys.
By footsteps you make, shooting you do, etc. So it will still take a bit of effort to kind of move through undetected. That the AI might still just go crazy. They will not have you as a target. They don't see you. They don't know you're here. You're basically in their like psychic shadow or whatever you want to call it. However, anyone else, they might still get stirred up by that hive going aggro or by that armored going aggro. So you still want to be careful around it. At least you do not have to fear much from them while you have your four pledge marks. However, again, once you get killed and you lose your pledge marks again, this trait also shuts down. So you want to make sure you maintain those 4 marks. And after having used, for example, Death Cheat and lost all your marks with your hunter, you now need to again first get 4 pledge marks before we can benefit from Shadow again.
Yeah, it's important to know that
especially, dude, I've especially, man, the triggering.
Yeah.
The grounded is gonna be the sneaky bastards, dude. I'm gonna be all over them. Of course, we need to organize it because if I start to use the moon.
Because what you can do now is, without having to rely on whatever your teammates have chosen as their pact, you can kind of like move around, get that clue, like you see. Or also very interesting, like maybe even being able to disengage from a group of hunters chasing you, right? Like you can actually take shelter amongst hellhounds now.
I mean, yes,
they have to kind of fight them.
yes,
the hellhounds might just get stirred up, right? And they just go around crazy looking for a target, but you can just keep on pushing through. But the guys chasing you, they will have to deal with them now. So any sorts of like a fresh compound where there's still plenty of AI around, you can kind of use that as a buffer to kind of get some distance between you and your pursuers.
Yeah, so meanwhile I was playing some examples of it. And it's really cool how you can just sneak around all the AI.
Yeah, Viking, what's up? Yeah, 100%.
So then it's what, I've seen someone asking what happens if the AI hears you, but can they still attack you or just follow you?
They will just be stirred up. So for example, there might be those grunts sitting or lying on the floor, right? So
what about hunters can
chat,
see
like,
you?
so why are you still crouching? Because of the footstep noise you make. Like if you don't want the AI to react to you at all, you still would like to kind of like be careful about how much noise you make. In the end of the day,
gonna be a lot,
if you make the noise, it doesn't really matter because they will not be able to attack you. But that other hunter, they might have still heard the AI like cry out and might still assume that you are around. And that
man, they did a lot of videos about this trait, dude. What the hell?
That sounds really awesome. And yeah, this is the last video, and it will be so good with Hellhounds. And it's like, I'm excited.
As you can see here, like that grunt is like looking what's going on. They heard the noise, right? But they can't really make you a target, and you can move around. But again, someone else might still have heard them, right?
So it's a bit like having like an invisibility cloak, I guess, so they can hear you. But
exactly. Yes. You might still make some noise and draw attention, but at least they will not be able to do something about you.
Awesome. Okay, so that is our pact traits for each pact, but we do have some additional traits that will affect all pacts as well. So let's talk about those. It's one for each pact actually. So let's take a look at those.
Yeah, so these are all existing traits, and similar to what we've
We are
done
back
in the last
actually,
event,
guys. I'm gonna
we've kind of added a bit of additional bonuses to them. So as you are then using these traits, and of course, doesn't matter what pact you're pledged to.
No, you don't lose them. Event points are not the pledge marks.
You will only get the additional conditional bonus effect if you are of that particular pact. So for Infernal, it's
event points stays no matter what you do.
If you have an Infernal pledged hunter, it increases the regeneration speed of partially burned health chunks further. So that means it actually recovers from charcoaling at a much faster speed. For everybody else who is Infernal, whether they're unpledged or whether they're pledged to Lunar or to Grounded, it does have the normal effect. It's just a little bit better for those who have Infernal, as you recover from the burn damage a bit better.
And it works very well with the other traits as well. And then you mentioned Lunar, so let's take a look at Lunar.
Yeah, for the Lunar Pact, we chose Resilience, which again goes with the Soul Healing theme. And the idea here is that where normally you're revived with up to 100 HP, if you are of the Lunar Pact, your hunter gets full HP. So whatever chunks you have left, they will be filled up as you get back up. So theoretically, up to 125. If you even have the advantage of the Lunar, like Relentless trait, for example, you might get picked up with 150 HP.
Nije te niko kikova.
That's awesome.
Znaš ko te kikova?
Again, very healy, very cool.
Automatski si banovan od strane bota.
And I know people were very excited about
Češ da sam sebe sad banujem. Spamuješ velika slova. Sam si sebe banovao i sad i prošli put. Niko te nije banovao ni prošli put. Zato što te nije on banovo. Razumiješ i? Bot te je banovo. Nije administrator. Nema tako. Nije te on banovo. Prestani da spamuješ. Caps lock.
Specific, right? So you don't have any of these advantages like losing your health chunk down. So all of these normal rules apply. When you're on the death screen, there's going to be a little countdown, and after that is over, you can press the button to self-revive yourself. Now, if you've been set on fire, you'll continue to burn, obviously, as you're down. If someone put like traps on you, you'll trigger those traps as you snap it. All the normal.
Pa, ne znam koliko si spamuo, ali pretpostavljam da... Ne znam, ti mi reci.
In theory, at least, have like a second or third go. As you can see with the meat head, consuming quite
Ja ti kažem, niko te nije banao.
It is a questionable practical effect, but the theory is there and the potential is there. That's the most important part. A good team will still make sure that you will not make it up, like they will set you on fire or trap you, or just somehow ensure that you cannot just...
Ja ti kažem, zato što znam kako ti kucaš. Ti kucaš uglavnom, jebem ti mater i sestru, sve veliki slovima. Ova poruka je za debilčinu. Zašto se ovo? Nisam nepismen da ne mogu da pročitam ovu poruku. Ti želiš da se svadiš. Kako je bilo na postupku? Šta se radi?
I think it's you mentioned it when you started talking about the necromancer, but it's really worth highlighting that obviously as solo player you couldn't use the trait at all. While when you're playing with a team, you could always revive your teammates. So it's kind of an equivalent that, but for yourself now. So I think that was like really worth highlighting. But again, obviously we're always looking for a feedback, and events are, as Darius mentioned, a great experimentation ground for us too. So about all the traits and all the changes, like leave us your feedback. Obviously we'll look at the data, look at what how you guys feel about it, and we may make changes based on that in the future.
I will call it now. Do that. I'll bet you everyone will go grounded, guys. Everyone will go grounded.
I think that we work, what kind of segment will tell you all about that. So let's start.
The event weapons are currently inside of the event progression of the Devil's Moon event, so they're unlocked by progressing inside of the battle pass. But after the event, they will become part of the regular weapon progression or bloodline progression.
And yeah, so with that being said, let's start with Frag Rifle or Springfield M1890 Frag, which is the new
Man, he's drinking Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, man, it's Coca-Cola, America. Pero you want these nuts?
Inside of the chamber, and then an extra 6 bullets as well. It has a fast rate of fire. And
This is my top-down, hands down, my favorite bolt-action rifle that they ever made, guys. I'm not overstating. I've been playing Anthem for 5 years now, and this is the best,
custom ammo,
rifle they introduced.
Incendiary ammo and FMJ. So yeah.
I prefer it.
Yeah,
probably even better than the
while we are watching,
probably
the
better
videos,
than
you
the
can,
LBL, guys. I'm sorry to say that.
So this is just a little cinematic. At least we get to see how beautiful it looks.
I love it. Yeah, did a great job.
Just like the weapons as a package, they're always amazing. Like art guys making awesome models, then animators bringing in the
Virgie, it was worse when I tested it. They had to nerf it.
Like punchy sounds. I always love it when it comes together like that.
Beautiful, but let's look at the technical video.
The reload is insane, yes.
To record it for us. So, what do we see?
It's a very fast firing weapon, as you can see.
The city is Zulu. Look at the reload.
It's also quite handy because you can reload multiple bullets at the same time because of the Krag's design. And of course, this comes at the advantage of not requiring bullet rubbers.
Look at it, also the arrow sight guy. This is gonna be my favorite. No, Bonsai is the best. It's gonna be the best rifle ever.
It's a bolt-action rifle. It still has kind of a separate chamber because of this.
There's no losing bullets.
So you still need to cycle one, kind of like a level gun or so. Kind of like chamber one in the actual chamber.
Yeah, and meanwhile, obviously, the stream can't hear the gun as well. You guys can. So let me just turn it up a bit so they can listen to it a bit more because I turned it down.
Što rekao glasne igre? Audio.
The hunter you're seeing right now is one of the event one, eh? Is the boy.
Alright, everyone is saying it sounds great, so I have to agree. I love it.
It's the anime guy. The weed one.
Damages, I guess, like the one.
It's the long ammo and he uses
it's a fast reload
FMJ as well.
It has a fast rate of fire. It's a long
just
ammo.
say.
So why not?
Yeah.
I think the lower damage is where the answer to this one lies, because it actually is the weakest of the long ammo rifles. So it benefits from the flat trajectory in terms of like damage drop, etc. Keeps damage for quite long distance. It does have lower damage, which means it's going to be harder, for example, to bring someone down. For example, if they have 125 hit points, like
then it's not gonna be hard to get down. Trust me.
Might become like a bit less reliable, maybe compared to, let's say, like Labelle or Mozinagan, but it does make up for it with the awesome reload and the high rate of fire.
I've actually seen some question asking about the reload because it was quite different than previous weapons. So what happens with partial reloads and how does it exactly work?
I can explain that a bit further. So basically the hunter will try to put in 3 bullets at first, and if he can't, he will put in 2, and if he can't put in 2, he will put in 1. So basically it's in that order. He will try to top as many as he can in the first initial pass, but if he can't, he will make a different animation, basically.
Okay, so there's multiple animations depending on the...
Yeah, awesome. Depending on your ammo count you have, it will make a different animation.
Okay, really cool, and yeah, I can't wait for everyone to try it during the event, which starts tomorrow. So, again, let us know how you feel about it, but
But wait, guys, wait to see until you see the premium pass and the pass.
I think this event. there's a lot more. So what is next? Let's talk about the Lamont Mark II carbine.
Yeah, so the Lamont Mark II carbine is a full-sized variant of the Lamont pistol and comes with the advantage of having slightly increased overall stats compared to the base variant. But it also has now a medium barrel shotgun shot because of this modification, being a carbine. And then as well, you have a slightly longer reload time because the weapon is bigger to handle, so it will take more time to perform the actions you did before.
Cool, and so what do we exactly mean with like slightly increased overall stats, and what about the medium shotgun shot?
So in general, you have a bigger or
longer map, yes, it does look weird.
As well, the sway is lessened, and you have overall more accurate shots, and a slightly faster fire rate.
Awesome, and yeah, maybe let's take a look at the cinematic video again from our awesome creative services team. So beautiful.
Although
somehow my gun is never this clean again.
You just lags on it, yeah. It does look pretty good though. I like it.
And how about the shotgun? Earl, what does it compare to?
Yeah, so a big important part here is that I've also seen in questions already is this as strong as the Romero? And this is not the case. It's more akin to a shotgun round from a Caldwell rifle, basically.
Yeah, I'll turn up the volume a bit now so we can listen to the sound.
Mi scusi.
Oh yeah. Use it for the with his slugs is gonna be good then. The animation though, they did that really good on all the guns.
Okay, now it's just a long reload. So it is quite similar to the regular Lemmas, right?
Yeah, it's very much, if you're a Lamont fan, you'll feel right at home. And then as well, if you're a fan of the Nagant carbine, this will also be a weapon for you. But you have more utility because of the shotgun as well.
Yeah, it's a very flexible weapon, right? While it doesn't fire as fast as the opposite carbine does. It does have the shotgun going for it as a secondary, and obviously also has more rounds per shot, like per drum, per reload. And I think just the combination makes it a very reliable weapon. Like, you don't need any bigger traits for it. It just works out of the box and gives you a good all-round thing for pushing, for combats. Like, it's basically just a little bit better than the pistol overall, except for the reload. It's just a little bit slower. But again, everything is gonna be close to that. But like, you have a much more stable firing platform. You have like slightly faster rate of fire, slightly faster. Like overall handling of it, and I think that really shows. It's a good weapon to base a lot around.
Awesome, I see a lot of hype about it in the chat already, and even when we teased it, a lot of people were hyped about it. But I think the next weapon is the actual one that received the most hype, so why don't we take a look at the new Martini Henry Ironside?
Okay. So this is a new variant for the Martini Ironside. It makes the Martini in a makeshift repeating rifle. And it basically adds a big external magazine to the side of the Martini, and this device then gets operated by the lever to get new rounds into the chamber. But this comes at the downside of having an obstructive field of view, because you have this external magazine attached to the left side of your screen. But a big part what we wanted to have was to remain or keep this weapon in ADS while you're shooting, because
this one here is a chunky one. This one here is the chunky
so it
one.
actually has a pretty high rate of fire when you just
I didn't like it at all. It was the only gun in the test that looked like
Henry is one of the strongest cartridges.
It is fast though.
Next to like the Sparks, the Nitro. This one actually hits quite hard.
Worse amounts like
being able just like to follow up shots quickly with this one.
I'll show you.
As long as you have the targets in sight, don't lose them, because it's going to be very hard to require a blocky piece on the left. Basically, there's iron on the side. It has its downsides, but it's something that we really wanted to add to the game, because this, like, the first time we saw this one like a while back, and here, like, obviously shout out to Jonathan Ferguson for showcasing this one in one of his streams. Amazing weapon. We so thought this would be a fitting thing for the game. we have been showing it and replicating it.
Very low, I even hear that it's pretty good. Very slow though.
Let's hope so. But of course, the fast fire rate comes at a cost in terms of reload speed. It's very much clunky like the Alamo in that sense.
Could you actually tell us about the reload, because it is quite special? So how does that work?
Yeah, so the reload, what it basically does is the hunter pulls down the magazine spring and then starts to put in rounds one by one. But we had the opportunity here to create unique animations.
I would love to
each
actually
round, which
detach the
adds some more
thing and
flavor.
just throw it to hunters, man.
And then if your mag is fully filled up, you can release the.
Dude, no, you just finished you finished the ammunition, just fucking.
The magazine spring.
Porca troia.
This is super cool. And let me just turn up the volume so they can hear the sound, although it's a martini.
And one important part to mention here as well is the martini still keeps its recoil, of course, but it's a little bit different because of this big iron block on the side.
Guys, don't forget the $14
I think
DLC.
it's really very
DLC
fitting
here,
to be honest. It is very makeshift-like with the big iron on the side. Literally, it's crazy but amazing.
Yeah, you can kind of see why this never like really caught on, right? As being a thing that was properly adopted. It's an interesting thing. Like this is so typical for like the time that hunters set in, like this turn of the century, where you still have like these new weapon concepts and like problems still needing to be solved. Like how can we fire more than one route at a time? And it's interesting to see like people of that time have come up with different solutions, and while they're workable, they're probably not very practical. Thing gets dirty very quickly, like might fail. So obviously, like the evolution to the proper internal magazine repeating rifles was what then took place. But it still is like this thing just like it feels like hand all over it, right? Like written over it. It feels like it's very much fitting to like hunters going, modifying their weapons to solve these problems that they're encountering, fighting these monsters in the swamps in their own way.
I see a lot of questions about leathering. Could you guys tell us about that?
So because this rifle is not really it's a makeshift repeating rifle, so we didn't treat it as a regular repeating rifle in this sense. So we didn't opt to add levering here, basically.
Awesome. Yeah, I think like the moment you would kind of tilt this weapon a little bit too much to the side, the round probably wouldn't connect properly anymore. It would just fall off to the side.
Wouldn't feed properly. It's a very sensitive device, so you can't really do that.
Thank you for answering that. I've seen like hundreds of people asking it, so perfect. And that is not all though. We still have one more new weapon variant, which is the Centennial Trauma.
So the Centennial Trauma is a new Centennial variant, and it has a reinforced stock to aid in melee combat.
It looks like a fucking
plumber so you can kill immolators in one shot. Because of this stock,
it's the GPU handle.
Slightly
it's a clamp, please.
Slightly.
Love you, Zulu, baby.
Yeah, so it basically follows the same rules as the Talons do by imitating a wood axe or combat axe, and this one the same for the sledgehammer.
Also very hunty again. Crazy. Let's take a look at a video where we actually fight an immolator with it. So, boink.
That works.
Awesome. Yeah, so I guess it's very similar to the Centennial, but it indeed can cause a lot of blunt melee damage. So maybe good against some bosses as well.
It's like the advantage the Talons always brought was like that you get like this, always because we changed it recently, but like what they do give you now is that you don't have to rely on, let's say, a walled item like an axe or a hammer lying nearby the boss. So for example for scrapping very useful. And here the same thing, you can just bring that one in case it hits you, like at least that hammer, you can kind of get started on the boss right away, you don't have to look for anything. Obviously stamina is different, but if you then combine it, let's say with a stamina shot, you don't have that problem at all. So it's a very reliable thing.
Really cool stuff, and I think that's about the new weapons and variants with the event, which is quite a lot to be honest. So a lot of new things and tools and weapons to play around with in your arsenal. But we also have some interesting new custom ammo, which is quite a crazy one, I must say.
So yeah, let's start with the bomb lands, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh
first time
baby,
introducing custom
could be
ammo
spam
for
some
bomb
bomb
lands.
lands.
This
I'm
one
gonna
is
spam
be really
some
interesting
bomb
because it
lands.
just opens up a different,
Bomb lands.
like a different
Bomb
set of
lands.
options for the player, so that we use the bomb lands for that.
Take that,
so,
baby.
Yeah, let's get into it.
Bomb lands.
So the first one we have are the steel balls, and so think of them as basically a type of shotgun shot that kind of like launch out. I mean, the whole thing is spring powered, right? You just kind of launch those out to the front, and just to kind of burst and spread out, just similar to what you would expect, for example, from penny shot, and giving you like a bit of a one-shot, low-yield shotgun shot available. To kind of like initiate combat and then kind of push after that one. There's one drawback though, is that these steel balls don't punch through walls. So similar to penny shot, you can't use that to wallbang. But it does give players just like a chance.
Steel ball, baby.
Before they
Steel
charge
ball,
in, just kind of
baby.
like set
Balls
those
of
steel
steel.
balls into the room quickly and
Balls of
do
steel.
some pre-damage or
This
even
is
like
Duke
knock down
Nukem.
that height, whatever.
Balls of steel.
To spend the explosive charges that they normally would have. So yeah, the poor tower gets it again.
Always.
It does look cool.
And we
I
have some
still
volume,
think
so
that it
they
should
can
change
sync it.
the reload for that.
The normal reload, as you've seen, and the whole thing is spring-loaded.
Do you have an extension that makes it most bigger when hovering? It is.
It's really
baby.
cool to see how
it's,
the reload
FFC.
Like this is one of the advantages
When you
one
click on
has,
this,
because it
it
technically
shows,
is a silent shotgun shot, right?
shows
Because the only thing you
preview.
hear is what mechanically you hear from the bomb lands, and you guys know about how far out the bomb lands usually.
And that's
can
how
be
you
heard,
see.
like with the projectile.
It's
So
the
this is
FFC.
nothing which carries across compounds. So gives also a chance to kind of like use it without drawing too much attention.
You can see also emotes from
Here's
here
an
as
example
well.
on the ground as well. Let me turn up the volume again.
So the range is kind of similar to some of the medium shotguns, but I mean it works a little bit differently. It's not a shotgun; it just works similar to a shotgun by just propelling these steel balls out. But you get like a similar effect on target. So play with it, try it out, get used to it, and it will kind of like all the other shotguns fall in place eventually with your perception more where to use it, when not to use it.
Someone else, is it more like a projectile or more like a shotgun would be?
It is simulated as a shotgun. So like it basically fires multiple pellets, balls in this case, in a cone out with a random spread, and then whatever you hit, it kind of like balances against the shotgun multipliers. So you can't do easy headshots with it. It works similar to what a shotgun does.
Awesome. But that's not the only one. We did also add Dragon Breath for the bomb lance.
Dragon Breath.
So obviously that's similar to other previous Dragon Breath ammunitions and shotguns as well.
Yeah, like this one is rather straightforward to explain. You even see like little Dragon Breath shell sitting inside that container there, right? The dart that's being fired out. It kind of disintegrates and then it kind of falls apart to the sides. You can see like the debris falling off the left and right as it leaves the housing. And then basically you just get like this
I thought it was coming. I mean, they might have listened.
Flame kind of like projecting out.
It's Dragon Breast.
So similar,
it's gonna shoot the dragon
like you
tits.
would expect from a Dragon Breath shot from a shotgun.
How much damage is
advantage
that?
Here, obviously, is you can set someone on fire. You can maybe while
It's
you're
like
charging, you can set that one bell,
less
or
than
you
a
can
Romero.
set it on fire. So it gives you this flexibility, and the range, obviously, as you know from Dragon Breath, is
Dragon
quite
tits.
decent compared to shotguns as well.
It is cool though. I like that because the bomblets need some
it's
love
not
man
gonna there
from
to kill
the
people
day it
very
came
likely,
out.
but it can
We're
set
talking about
up
years
the
ago.
foundation for a good charge.
Talk about when
So yeah, here we just have a picture of like comparing the different types of bomblance custom ammo. One picture looks quite cool.
my friends.
And I actually really like how the reloads are because you can see the specific let's get the ball to a charge being loaded. It's like just super cool. But we also have some more custom ammo added other than the bomb blast. Obviously this was like the really special one, I think. But let's talk about the other ones very quickly. So yeah.
Go ahead.
No, just wanted to say the regular Springfield, so it is not the Krag, but the regular Springfield gets poison ammo.
Yeah, also something that makes it a bit more easily available. People have been asking about this one for quite some time. So poison ammo for the Springfield as part of the unlock tree, and then for the packs and the packs store, obviously, we also added poison ammo and full metal jacket as an option. So that gives you mostly like ways for you to combine different loadouts and makes it overall a bit more flexible. Specific to the pack, we've received also some balancing with 111, right? Being a bit more reliable for Fennec specifically. And then with the additional ammo choices, maybe it will end up in some of the loadouts that you guys always wanted to be part of, like Vetali, for example, or even with the new Centennial.
Yeah, it's a bit more variety, I feel like, for the medium ammo kind of loadouts, medium weapons, so that's great to see. And we do have some pictures of the ammo, but obviously you guys are already familiar with the poison ammo on other weapons as well. And here is the PAX FMJ and poison ammo as well. Really cool. So there's one last thing to talk about in this segment, this the gameplay segment of the stream, which is the wildcard conditions. So since we introduced this phrase, let's talk about what it actually means first. So why we decided to give it a different name is because these are quite different than times of days that we had already in Hunt, obviously, you know, the foggy night, etc. Sunny morning, however you want to call them. We have those regular times of day, but the wildcard conditions will be a bit different than that, and they will only occur randomly.
Mi è stata connoisseur of a PAX.
And the first, it will start periodically during events, which is during Devil's Moon for the very first one. So as we will see in a second, it will be called the Inferno, and this is our first iteration of wildcard conditions. So again, your feedback will be very important on this one, how you guys feel about having these kind of changes during events, and we'll see what happens after that. But let's talk about the Inferno then a bit, what that exactly is.
So yeah, being the first of our wildcard conditions,
No, it's like,
basically
it's not dynamic.
Just the maps quite drastically.
It's literally
what we do is we set everything on fire. It's simple as that. Actually, what that does is...
how much you bet that tomorrow, the first match of me, Astarte, and Tom we're gonna get is gonna be a nighttime, guys.
Some good synergy there.
I'm gonna scream.
But also on its own,
fucking scream,
the three maps being changed completely by having larger areas set on fire.
I would have loved the mercenary, a poisonous, like a very easy green.
It gives you a chance to kind of hide amongst the flames or between
the Inferno it has no day. It's literally a new time of day. It's not day or night. It's in between. It's a sort of like a, you know, dusk. You see how it is. Post-apocalyptic.
Like gameplay videos will come out of this one.
Oh,
So,
Selena, I love you, baby.
Block some
I need to check out
areas,
my cap as well.
players to go around with, right? Then it's like when they are playing.
If it's hello,
basically,
dear.
Like,
Welcome, welcome.
patches of fire, they're like non-traversable, so you can't go through. But usually they are like little islands and just like paths between them, so you can kind of still maneuver your way around some of these larger areas. Like there might be a forest, for example, the forest next to Port Rico Alice Farm and livestock, right? Like that might actually be on fire, but it's not going to be the entire forest is gone. There's going to be multiple patches of fire, and then you still have some paths in between them, but it will be loud going through there. You'll risk taking damage if you just get too close to the fire. So there's different strategies now involved around maneuvering this one, either to your advantage in terms of you want to break line of sight, move away from some engagement.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the sub.
Someone even from the other
That's
side.
the day.
So it's going to be very interesting to see how people will, for example, use those when they make their way to the exit with their bounty, for example, setting up ambushes, but also just maybe even avoiding them and taking and traversing through safer areas entirely. So yeah, I think the heat maps of this one would be quite interesting to review once the event is over.
Awesome. And so we did release a trailer for this already where you could take a good look, but if you haven't already, now you will have the chance because we'll play it for you. So let's take a look at the Inferno.
Let's look at Inferno 20 FPS play. Oh shit! Oh shit! Same thing. Oh, we already see this. But it was a new one. My happy ass are gone. He looks cool though. No, they don't. They don't. That's not. He will burn your asshole though. She's gonna be one of my favorite, dude. She's hands down one of my favorite. Top. Automat user pussy. Pussy. Yes, fuck him up with your crowded pussy. Oh, Selena, you gotta worry, man. Devil's asshole.
All right, that was awesome. Yeah, and also like I see everyone talking about our music as well. Again, you can listen to the new
Loud and Cringe
album right now if you want. And yeah, that trailer was super cool, and it is coming very
Devil's
soon
Moon,
with
but
the
everything
event.
is on fire. This song is the best thing.
We will let
It's
you
good,
guys
it's
know,
good.
as we said, it will occur
It's a new album,
periodically
man.
during
On
the event,
Spotify.
so you will have to keep an eye out when it actually comes. But we'll let you know, and I can't wait to see all the reactions and everyone trying it out. So it's gonna be great.
Someone was asking about quick play. So yeah, like whenever we have the broadcast position active, it also will affect quick play.
Awesome. And some people ask about choke bombs. I've seen a few questions. What can you do with choke bombs on the fire?
You cannot extinguish all the flames. No. So basically, with the choke bombs right now, you cannot do anything about wall fires, like cell fires that have always been there. You can only interact with dynamic fires, like those, for example, from burst lanterns, fire bombs, etc. And the same is true here. So you can use that.
It's a wildfire. What do you expect?
Like a fire that has been like man-made, man-placed there, but anything that's like this part of this wildcard condition, you basically don't have a chance to pull any of that out, because you kind of don't want you to build your own paths through the fire, right? It would also be like otherwise like pretty hard to actually make that happen dynamically.
Yeah, I know, Brian.
You
It's
will
true.
have to respect that there's huge
Lots of
firewalls and the choke bomb does not do anything to them.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Trumpets.
Okay, thank you, Dennis and Simon. I think with that we arrived to the end of the gameplay changes part, and now Simon will come. Anton will come on to talk about all the progression and the new challenges system, and after that we'll be back with all the rewards and the Q&A section at the end. So thank you, Dennis and Simon.
Mercenary, we can get these. The fire hole.
Thank you. See you in a bit. See you.
It's one of the answers. Bring back a braining. I know, Weeble, I wish it was possible. We'll see. Maybe one day.
Hello, Vince. I'm doing good.
First we need
I'm good, sorry.
DLSS 3
had to
on
wait so long. I know you're excited
Then we
to
can
talk
get
about the
more
progression,
effects.
and we did refer to your feedback.
Guys, don't forget.
So yeah, let's dive into it.
$14
let's talk about the new
Frau
challenges
DLC.
system, which is huge.
Okay, so talking about the new challenge system.
Why is that possible? Why? You stupid bastard.
Yeah, some time ago we released the new challenge system, which was quite a good improvement for previous system that we had before that. But at some point we just realized that this subsystem is a little bit, heavy to use. It requires a lot of micromanagement. Also, it had some balancing issues. That's why we basically decided to rework it.
Also, Queen,
and,
why the fuck you writing me on
more
Discord? You're here. I know you see you there, man.
So, a new challenger system, which is going to be called the system, will be working like automatic.
I think a rain will be a problem, Wibble. Also, watching the stream. Will be a problem from an audio perspective. Even though the fire right now is gonna be a pain in the ass to have it on the ears at all times. Just saying. Just saying. I've been playing these way before they announced the event.
So, basically, during this event and even after the event, we're going to keep this system. You can complete these challenges to earn star, and this is very similar to what we had in the past.
We have stars. We have stars in MMR. We have
by earning these
stuff.
stars, you can complete.
I know. Yeah,
special
Peter, welcome to the stream, baby.
And we're going to talk
You
about
lost me
in a
at your
minute
stuff.
on the next slide. And by reaching these milestones, you can earn event points.
Yeah, I can see a lot of people saying it's an awesome change. I agree. Again, with this event, we took on a lot of feedback, and I think this also reflects that. So, this is awesome. So, let's look at how it looks on the UI.
Because Bonsai, it's a...
So, that's basically a new challenges screen. Looks familiar a little bit, right? We kind of had somewhat similar progression back in the days with our previous events. So,
we're gonna have to look everywhere. Oh yeah, Snake, there's a lot of work to do.
You can see 4 challenges. So all of these challenges are active by default. So you need to just go to the mission, and they will be like completed automatically. No needs to pick them up from the special menu or select or yeah, whatever. So for each of this challenge, you can earn 1 or 2 stars based on the type of the quest, and basically we have 4 different types of quests. So the first one, which is PvE type of quest. The second one is kind of mixed. There is some core gameplay elements like searching for clues or maybe killing bosses, some you know, like interaction with the map, like
there's a new trade scanner for the 3 pack. Yes, but it's only again. I don't think they're gonna keep it on the normal after the event. It's only available on this event. They're gonna be only available on this event, and you have 3 packs: Inferno, Grounded, and Lunar. I can show you later again.
Enemy hunters from 100 meters using rifles.
There's different ones like that.
No ammo boxes. I can expect that there are already like some questions in the chat.
What happened to our easy Christmas tree? Bring back the presents. Yes.
Right. So, basically, by completing each of this challenge, you.
So they want us to do the mediocre challenge together. But this is imbued with it. It does. Yeah. This thing here.
The very first point, the very first milestone, the progression is for.
We'll see
3
soon.
stars, basically, it requires battle pass to unlock this specific.
Welcome to the stream, Connor. No worries. Also, Connor, I suggest you, because since the DLC it's $15,
when you earn,
we have 4 city keys to give away. Just need to follow the channel and follow the link there.
For,
the new DLC for Ant is $14, euros, depending where you at.
You can go 1 slide back.
Thank you for the follow, baby. I love you. I bet you appreciate it. That's why I don't fucking revenge video. But you know what's that? Weeble, I've been without for 5 years. I've seen it. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. There's a lot. It's nice that we have more stuff.
The difficulty, we also did some changes in here. We tweaked the system, so we believe that these challenges are going to be somewhat challenging, but not too difficult, not too grindy, and we are going to keep an eye on all of these metrics because we're tracking all of that data, and yeah, we might react accordingly if we see some weird stuff in there. So that's basically it. One important thing is that challenges are available for 1 week.
I fail with the event,
they are
more
reset. So all of your challenges are re-rolled, and you basically lose your progress, and you need to start again. So every week you basically have a chance to earn quite a lot of event points just by completing these challenges.
Even as a creative partner, I can tell you.
Yeah, on the left side of the screen you can see a timer which will basically show how much time do you still have to complete.
I mean, you don't have
so,
to use
I've seen few questions. One was regarding what happens if you complete the challenge. Does it reshuffle, or is it like what happens then? And about the reshuffle button as well.
Oh yeah. So basically every time when you complete the challenge, for example the first one, kill grunts with knife, when you complete that you will get stars for it, and this challenge will be re-rolled to another challenge from the PvE pool.
This one here is gonna be
we have a
viewed
bunch
with
of
the
different
event
challenges, so it's gonna be you know pretty random for any player, but yeah, that's how it works. About the reshuffle button. Reshuffle button works this way. It is available once a day.
And if you, for example, don't like some specific challenge, like let's say you don't like to use pistols for the third task, you can select this task and you can reshuffle it, and it will be randomly re-rolled to another task from the pool. This option is available once a day, and you cannot spend blood bonds to reroll further. So yeah, this is a one-time offer per day, basically.
That sounds really cool, I think, and I feel like it improved a lot compared to the previous system. But let's take a look at how the milestones and the event points work exactly, because that's the most important with Devil's Moon. So we did prepare a little table for everyone. Could you explain this?
So here on this table you can actually see the distribution of the event points for each milestone. We have 30 stars in total, and for each milestone you can get from 400 to 900 event points.
By the way, what about the people who pay
there
their blood
should
bonds?
be
They're really
around
refunded.
6,000.
They're really
I don't
refunded.
remember exact number. 6,400.
They really did an
I
update,
think if you have Battle Pass, which basically unlocks the first milestone for you for 3 stars. Yeah, without it, it's 900
It was the one of
less.
yesterday I showed it.
Plus, in addition, we have a little bit of blood bond rewards similar to summons. So 25 blood bonds in total, as it was before.
No,
okay, just like a few questions, I say. So
there is gonna be rewards.
When it resets every week, can they get the event points again for each progression? Like each milestone, sorry.
Yes, basically. So every week you can collect 30 stars. If you do that, you get all the event points and all the blood bonds. And then every, to be precise, it happens on Wednesday at 7 a.m. UTC. The challenges are reshuffled and reset, and basically you have the empty progression again. So you can get your event points within that week as well.
And you did mention the battle pass for the first one. Is it just the first one, or how does that work?
It is only for the first milestone for 3 stars. Without the battle pass, you will start to earn event points from 6 stars. With a battle pass, you will start to earn them from 3 stars.
Okay, so it's 900 event points difference, basically, if you do the changes. Awesome. If there's more questions, please leave it at the Q&A section at the end, because we went through a lot in this, and we'll get back to you because our lovely mods are also hopefully collecting some questions for us. So thank you, Anton, and let's move on to the battle pass we just mentioned. How does it work this time?
Okay, so the battle pass system is pretty much the same as we had for our previous event, the Serpent Moon one. However, we made quite a lot of changes in the balance and the rewards distribution, and we actually add even more rewards in that. So let's take a look at them.
Yeah, we'll have like a whole section for all rewards, but yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Before that, let's talk a little bit about the battle pass itself, how much does it cost, and what you can get for it. So we have 2 different types of battle passes, the standard one and the premium battle pass. Basically, the standard one includes the access. It gives you the access to a premium reward track from the event progression. It gives you a unique weapon charm, which is called Serpent Moon Memento, to basically celebrate our previous event.
That's what
and
that's why I went
as I
away,
already
guys.
mentioned, it adds additional event points.
Look, everyone.
So it gives you additional event points through the challenges. So the very first milestone is challenges. Challenges is unlocked by purchasing the battle pass. So for the premium battle pass, it works exactly the same, but in addition, it immediately gives you 10 event levels booster. So if you want to progress really fast, you can have this additional 10 levels from the very beginning with significant
drink,
discount.
guys.
But we're going to talk about that as well.
exactly. So let's look at quickly just on a graph of the
It's
free
gonna be
rewards,
until
which
February.
are just through the event progression that you can get. Again, we will dive into them each a bit,
You want
take a look
some,
a bit
V?
closer, but if you want screenshot this, because this will show you all the free rewards, and there's quite a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you can already see some weapons that Dennis and Simon mentioned before. So they will be unlocked through the event progression from the free rewards path. So they are not hidden behind the battle pass. You don't have to spend your blood bonds to unlock these weapons. And as well, we have other legendary rewards, as you can see, like on the bottom of the screen, as well as weapon charms, one unique legendary hunter, and other rewards such as blood bonds and custom ammos.
Yes, and some people already know that this is Kevin, and here, right. And let's look at the battle pass.
So for the Battle Pass event progression, we also have some legendary stuff, which is basically new legendary skins for these weapons that are going to be released together with the event, that you basically can unlock through the event, as well as Kevin's pistol. You can see it like below. Some weapon charms and many other rewards.
Yeah, and
Plus,
this is
obviously,
Mary from the story. So I see some people like, oh, that's Kevin. Wow. Yes, actually, like hunters from the previous event stories, and obviously this event story are in this event as unlockable hunters now. So this is Mary and Ochenko, and the other one is Kevin Linus. And yeah, let's look at those.
She's beautiful. She's my favorite this time.
Rewards that you said, or like unlockables. This is with the battle pass unlock, the serpent memento weapon charm.
Oh baby,
Yeah,
look
I
at
mean,
this
that
little
looks
egg, baby.
Absolutely amazing, and yeah, I really like this connection with the previous event. So no,
We still don't have the inspection button, by the way, guys. Just saying.
That happened like in the past, and yeah.
Yeah, and the only way to get it is by getting the battle pass this time.
Yes.
So looks really cool. Yeah, let's talk about the event progression that you already mentioned, and you mentioned the levels of the battle pass and that you get 10 levels with the premium, but how do the levels differ and how do they work this time around?
Okay, so yeah, I can
50 levels!
probably expect something going on in the chat, but so for this event we have 50 levels for 50,000 event points, and
if you buy the first battle pass, it's not gonna have 10 levels.
But together with the new
I mean, it's
challenges
until
system,
February,
I believe
Selena.
that this time we managed to make it quite balanced, not so grindy, and I can expect that it's going to be like pretty entertaining, and yeah, with you know, like some effort by completing these challenges, you can earn quite a lot of event points out of them, and yeah, so we are going to take a look in there as well.
Spend $35 to get level 10,
keep track
grind
all
more,
the
and
data.
yours.
We do have all the numbers,
2 months,
and yeah,
I mean, it's
we'll see how it works.
almost 3
but,
months.
I
not
can
2 months.
expect
I mean,
a huge
it's gonna be
improvement
14.
on that side.
Yeah, and as you mentioned that from the challenges they can get over 6,000 event points already, and
So
that's
2
on
months
top of
enough.
the regular event points collected, like with the usual events. So
exactly,
yeah.
exactly. So not only you earn this event points from the challenges, but you also have your core gameplay activities similar to like previous events.
It's gonna
by
be until February,
looting
yeah,
other
but,
enemy hunters
until
and
February.
collecting clues, killing bosses, all the standard stuff. So yeah. So talking about this event points, 50 levels and linear event progression, we are not going to have the progression similar to Serpent Moon event, when with every level you had to earn more and more and more event points. This time
I know,
it's
yeah,
very linear. Each level is
I'm gonna
1,000
spend
event
time
points.
between the both.
So basically, by just completing one challenge, you can already have 900 event points, which is basically almost one level. So I can expect pretty fast progression here.
That's awesome. Sounds good. And we do have some images of just like how it looks and how people progress through it. So maybe you could talk us through it a bit, so what we see right now.
Yes, so on the screen you basically can see the main event screen. It looks somewhat similar to what we had in the past, however it looks, I personally think it looks much better with all of these like 3D backgrounds and stuff. Looks really cool. So, and as you can see on the bottom side, there is some of these icons, some of these rewards are marked with keys, and that basically means that this type of reward is
there's
hidden
the free stuff,
behind
yes,
the
guys.
battle pass. Yeah, the rest of them are available just within a free progression.
I'm just going through the rewards so people can see it, and here's Linus, or the false saint as the legendary is called.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, and we also have the story progression again, like with the previous event, and you can also listen to some of the chapters in audio format, so you can just listen to the story, what happens, and obviously you progress through this as well while you are progressing with the regular event progression.
I know it's nice, but
that's right.
Alright, so we talked about the battle pass, we talked about a new challenges system, so let's talk about the boosters. So every event we do have some sort of mechanisms where people can boost their progress.
Monka, thank you so much again.
What is it about this time?
So for event boosters, some things are the same as it was before, but some things we are changed quite significantly. So first of all, the classic event trait Saini, which previously cost 10 upgrade points, now we reduced the price to 6 upgrade points, so to make it a bit more affordable. It will give you plus 10% of a booster. Then we have event legendary hunters, and we can see a list on the screen. Lady Pershta, the upcoming DLC, the Ochenkov's Widow, which is going to be Mary from the event that you could see on previous slides.
Lady Pershta, by the way, guys, $14 DLC right now. It's only available here on the giveaway.
Last year holiday event. Then Skinflint, also Legacy Event Hunter from the holiday event that happened 2 years ago. Witch Hunter from the DLC, they came from Salem. Redneck, our well-known Bloodborne Hunter, and the Archaeologist, which is also
Selena, you know those
DLC.
nipples, gotta be careful.
That's quite a lot of hunters.
Those little tiny red nipples.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just said there's quite a lot of hunters compared to the previous one. And you know, when we talked about this video, I had a question to you, like, okay, but like, so the Mary or Ochenkov's video is a booster hunter, but why is Kevin not? And I was like, oh, because you unlock Kevin when the event is over, so it makes no sense. So if anyone is asking that questions, Kevin is not a booster because he's the last unlock in the event, but Mary is somewhere in the middle, so you can still use her.
Exactly, that's right. But that's we have more boosters.
Exactly. So global boosters.
Global boosters. Global boosters.
I'm not going to talk much about it. Please keep an eye on our social medias.
Man.
What I can say that from time to time we're going to have this global boosters that are applied to all players, and every player can benefit from this global booster.
Sounds nice. And we still have the contracts.
Yeah, we still have contracts. And basically contracts are very similar to what we
It was the sound of the, by the way, the raptor guys, when they call each other.
So this time we're going to have 3 hours.
I presume that the global boosters will happen at Christmas when everyone will be not playing the game but be eating shit and pussy on Christmas!
Important, because the event points distribution
most likely it's gonna be
is,
something like that. Maybe some days
now.
per definition.
So
or
you
something
can
like that.
earn event points not only from the core
Oh,
gameplay
fuck you up,
activities
Smooth.
like
You gonna
the
go
mission,
away now?
but also from challenges. We decided to
Yeah, man, but
significantly
yeah,
reduce
man,
the
but you know,
price
really,
for this
it's not gonna
content.
happen, dude. Yeah, man,
So
it's
they
5
are
years,
much,
man.
cheaper
5 years,
right
yeah,
now,
man. I gave
you
sweat
can,
and blood for this game.
go
I ain't gonna get
see
shit.
them in the store tomorrow.
In this year, I did the voice acting for a game, and they gave me a skin in another game. So
only to the event points
Crytek
that
is
are
like
earned in the mission. So they do not affect event points that earn
Yeah.
from challenges.
Yeah, makes sense.
yeah, I know we're still waiting for this.
So,
Like,
we're
tell
talking
it.
about the boosters.
Asking here,
which are
where's
like
the air
contracts as
mystic?
well, which are available in the event store. But what else, or what can people get in the event store this time around, which is always important. So, what are there?
So in the event store this time we have actually quite a lot of interesting stuff. So
I love
first
you,
of all,
Smooth. Don't worry, I'm
battle
kidding.
passes.
Love you, baby.
You can
Ciao.
purchase battle passes from the main event screen, but they are also available in the store. So yeah, it's hard to
Love
miss them
you,
because
Smoothino.
during the Serpent Moon event we had this issue that some people were a little bit confused because battle passes were not included in the event store. So yeah, we fixed that, and now they are available in there as well. Then new interesting thing. This time we are going to sell battle pass levels. They are going to be able in a pack of 1 level and 10 levels. So for these people who really want to speed up their process, it is possible right now to buy basically 50 levels from the very beginning of the event. Well, same as
event,
before,
cash
we
buy
have
event,
the
level.
item, which is time number 3.
I don't know if it's
and
gonna
we're
actually.
going to see some screenshots just on the next slide.
Yes.
Plus, this time we have this event exclusive weapon charms bundle, which contains of 3 different weapon charms, and yeah, we can take a look at them just
Yeah, in a
minute.
second.
Plus, we have this legacy holiday bundles. So for these players who missed our previous holidays event, Blood and Ice and the Winter Solstice with the Skinflint and with Devil's Advocate. So all of items, legendary
Weapon
weapons,
charms
and
bundle.
hunters from these events are going to be available during the whole event this time. You can also purchase some items from the legendary store separately.
Yeah, I see a lot of people happy about this because they wanted those older legendaries. And yeah, as you mentioned, let's take a look at these, how it exactly looks in the store and what will people see. So obviously this is the battle pass. As Anto mentioned, you can also get it from the very front event page, so it's hard to miss. Then the event levels, which is also new. So again, you just have to go to the store tab if you really want to speed up your progress, or you have no time left, or something like that, and you want to finish this build. And then we have the Bornheim Funeral Dirge. So you can see it here, but we'll also have a slide.
Oh,
7,000! The weapon charm bundle, including pants,
Are you
the
fucking
tarnish,
kidding
the
me?
challenge lock, the weapon charms
What?
if you want. But again, we'll take a look at those as well. And the 3 bundles
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
The first is the Winter Solstice
I'm not gonna
bundle.
say anything, sorry.
I
All
believe
that.
that's from last year, right?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, and so you can get all the legendaries
7,000.
from last year in one pack.
You
So
can
this
even,
includes
you
the
cannot
doubles
even
of the
buy.
counter and all the weapons, as well as Spirit of
let me see the
plus,
chat.
Firebomb. So consumables and weapons.
This is the first thing I opened, dude.
Then the Blood and Ice bundle is from the Winter Event 2 years ago, which was called Blood and Ice. And again, you can get the Skinflint and all the weapons, and there was a Duster and Matic as well on top of the Vetterly.
Snake,
and I believe it was a Mosin.
Look, you can spend $3.99 here in the stream and have a better stuff.
Holiday bundle, which includes all of this in one pack.
Man, it's a lot, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I mean,
Quite a lot to get. get from it. And again, some of these hunters were
this is basically
also boosting your progress during.
This is basically
some people may already have them, so you can
flipping off
use them,
for
but
people
you can
actually.
also buy them for platforms.
It's a 10K. It's a 10K one.
Yeah, for these people who took part during these events back in the days, but haven't like completed them fully.
I mean, it was bound to happen, guys. It was bound to happen.
From the legendary store.
Okay. Okay, give me a kiss, guys.
So can you buy some of them separately like that, or?
We press 1 in the chat if you like Hermit dev stream.
If you want to get all of them, basically. Yes, awesome. Yeah, let's take a look at these legendaries that are exclusive to the store. So as we mentioned, this was the Bornheim. It looks really sweet. And yeah, it is available. I think it was 1,000 blood ones in the event store. And then the 3 weapon charms that were available in the Amdo was Pan's head. She's really nice looking, little goat head.
Yeah, he's cute.
Yeah, quite cute. Salin's lock. So looking good on the weapon.
Yeah, with a moon cycle, I think.
Yes.
Around.
Yes. Very fitting for the last moon themed event for sure. And then we have the tarnished wing as well, which is like a little moth-like figure. It is also quite cute, to be honest. And you get all these 3 in a bundle in the store.
That's right.
Yes, and with that we arrive to the end of this segment, and we will summon Dennis back, and the 3 of us will quickly go through all the event legendary unlocks so we can take a closer look. And after that we'll dive into the Q&A sections, because I already see some questions. But yeah, let's quickly look through all the rewards. Hey Dennis, welcome back.
Hello. Keep in mind though, you can't summon me back. You have to challenge me back. Now we changed it.
Oh right, you're right. Yes. So yeah, let's just quickly go through the rewards. We don't want to spend too much time or read the lore behind them, because that would spoil some of the fun in the event as well. So let's just take a quick look on every legendary unlock and talk about it very quickly. So let's start, and these are all in order of unlock. So starting with the Iron Arrowhead weapon charm.
This wine is kicking. Oh, look at that!
Being a bow and arrow connoisseur, I do approve of this one.
I mean, it would look very cool on a bow in general, I think. So really nice. Some close-ups of it. Then we have the seal. Finally, vitality shot. I'm really happy.
Nije valjda da opet igraš Hunt.
Ja.
Da, tak piše.
Ne. Na mom streamu piše Games and Demos, ako se ja ne varam. A gledam developer stream da vidim šta... kakvu toplu vodu Kretik izmišlja. A ja ne igram trenutno Hunt. Ne znam kad sam ga igrao zadnji put.
Wait. Is that the ketchup?
Odmah ćete reći. Home. On showdown last 2 weeks 0 minuta. Znači zadnje 2 nedelje igrao sam 0 minuta Hunt. Eto ti statistika. Toliko mi ono...
I nije sigurno skinu skam, a?
Sigurno da nisam. Nešto nisam teo, nego nije mi to bilo na umu. Imao sam stvari drugih na umu. I kući posla i tako. I s bratom sam igrao taj Elden Ring i instalirali smo ga i probali smo i skontali smo da treba sačekati da ovi moderi naprave novu verziju toga moda za co-op. Jer nema pojenta da 2 puta prolazimo isti kontent.
If someone can translate those runes, I would love to know. So.
It's a marinara.
Wonder what's in there.
Same. A closer one so you can see it better. The next one is Agony Eternal, which is again the new Martini Henry Ironside, and this is actually so pretty.
Yeah, big fan of the wood
That is pretty cute.
You know, like on the iron side, the little metal side loader was like very makeshift for real, and here it actually looks very pretty. So I love
Although,
it.
I mean, I'm not gonna use
Like floral patterns over the ground.
I'm good at I can get no bottle.
Then we have the knight for all the horse lovers out there. It's or chess
It's
lovers.
chess.
Chess. Whichever. A beautiful weapon charm to put on your any of your weapons.
Chess.
I also like that thing that some of these items
I
are
wi-
slightly burnt a little bit, which give this additional, you know, like sense of the whole Inferno theme in here. So
Yeah, they might have also traded hands quite a couple of times already.
Horse lovers. That sounded weird. I know Sierra. I didn't see what it was
Then we
saying.
have Hare's Breath. She's again another pretty cute. I mean, depends how you look at it. Because I feel like it's a bunny's like little arm.
It's a token, like a vintage token of luck, right? So
yeah.
It's like
Otvara vrata.
Yeah, so I call it cute, but it's
for you.
Yeah.
When someone else is shooting you.
I mean, put that on that accidentally means luck, so it's all good.
It's what's the name of it? It's
So the next one is Obituary, I suppose. A Lemmat Carbine skin. Again, the Lemmat Carbine
Raccoon
is the new
food.
weapon variant.
If Phantom was our RPG.
Again, like very, very beautiful version of it.
I know. But the thing is, guys, that we're not gonna appreciate all of it because there's no inspection button. There's no inspection button.
Yeah. Oh, and the skulls at the stocks. Super cool. The next one is the Talisman, which is a Krag rifle. Again, a new rifle, a completely new weapon for this event, fitting into the same themes. Very nice. I feel like everything has this like a bit of silver look to them, which I really like.
I like this.
Like
I think this one feels very nice if you like your partner's bringing like a
Lemmat Carbine 150 meters slugs.
Yes. Gun skins, for example, this one is
not a ranger, like.
Yeah,
not a
I
range.
really like that it looks very similar to that Mosin rifle. Was it Empty Cairn or
Angry T-shirts, hello baby, welcome back, baby.
Yeah, the other one is a bright, more.
Yeah.
That's the white.
It's like a Mosin bayonet.
Yes.
It does look like a Mosin bayonet. Yeah. I forgot the name.
That one is actually one of the most favorite skins in a game, so I'm really happy that we have something similar for another weapon.
Oh, Swedish, don't worry, world. Welcome back again.
Probably going to use that a lot.
Same.
This gun is gonna be nice though, guys.
Oh, and look who we have here. It's
Osinko
Ochenko's Widow, also known as Mary from the story. Super badass, although like a bit scary, not gonna lie.
Like she's the champion of the Infernal Pact, basically supporting Mr.
No
Cherry's
shoes again.
plans and endeavors.
And she holds the Krag actually, so.
Yeah, I like that shot.
Awesome. Then we have Necrosis, which is I think the first legendary hive bomb. So.
Oh my God! It looks like a normal hive bomb.
Which you look quite often, so now we can maybe get one with the skin.
Yeah, like
very cool. Yeah, it's like it's you know. So
it's sunflower oil, dear.
Yeah, I like that the texture is changed into just.
Jarweed, yes. I mean, Selena, we all know that you are living in Netherlands.
Yeah.
Looks like a George Antiques, yes.
Yo.
A
Hey.
legendary concertina trip mine called the Devil's
Same shit,
Green.
dude.
Where are you going?
I feel like
Hello.
it fits
Punch in the
into
body,
the same
dude.
style as the previous weapons. They are like
Yo.
almost like a nice set.
They have a microphone.
They're really cool.
Really cool, man. This.
Can't face
Hello.
The handle are gonna be covered by the hands, dude.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you.
That's what I mean. The wires.
What's going on?
Legendary stamina shot. Let's go.
God.
Shusha, I think.
Man, it's like a.
Very nice.
Yeah, really cool looking as well.
Man, I'm not gonna notice.
I would say I can't
you think like especially the 6 stars.
Yes.
You think you're gonna notice any difference?
But it is very, very cool. I was always a big fan of the golden weapons that we released. We have like the golden uppercut and now a sparks, and you can have a full golden loadout. So amazing.
The orange juice.
People already found out
Oh,
in the
little
chat
bit
that
AF and
his
G,
name is
baby.
above.
Yeah, but AF and chops.
Oh, yeah.
We can keep that secret.
Okay. Then we have the hay after, which is a small little
Ubio sam nakeda.
made out of hay. So the name is very fitting and it's
Pošto si mu dao lažnu šansu da ga nećeš ubiti.
I would say.
Ba, vidim cijelo vrijeme se šulja skriva.
I?
I...
Pričao si s njim da ga opustiš i onda si ga koknuo.
Da. Zato što bolje da ja riješim njega nego on mene.
Jedini način na koji mogu da pomognem ljudima je tako što neću sebe da ugrožavam, barem virtualno.
Koga, šta?
Igrao sam onaj Warzone 2, taj DMZ mod, taj kao PvP, PvE mod. I vidio sam da su AI vojnici obalili jednog igrača. I sad prvo sam ja teo da ga koknem, zato što teo sam da ih redukujem. Jer su se vrzmali oko tačke da sam ja tebo da izađem s mape. Oko helikoptera. I vidim da ga je botovi ubili. Ja priđem i izvadim pištolj, medical gun kao. I pukne ga sa onim, a šta je to, adrenalin, šta li? I pukne ga, iako nije bio sa mnom u ekipi, kao digne ga, znaš, adrenalin. I ja sednem u auto i ja odem u svojim pravcu. A on uvati šturu od AI-a i sakrije se. Ja samo izađem s mape. To je to. Mogu da ne puca u leđa jer treba neki 2-3 sekunde dok tvoj karakter priđe vratima, otvori vrata i krene da vozi. Za to vreme mogu da me koknu. Nije. Pobegu u kavu. A vidio da sam sam.
Gle, ja ne vjerujem u online gamingu nikom. Osim neke koje stvarno znam.
Vidite, ako mogu sebe da ne dovedem u opasnost da verujem nekom hoću. Ako ne mogu ništa da izgubim, osim vremena, nema veze. Naprimjer...
Svi da imaju šansu bi te sjebali. I ovaj tu, što je naletio na mene na brani, da je imao bilo šta kod sebe, on me pokušao ubiti. 100%. Tako sam isto naletio na frajera koji ti dvocvikom ubio nekog lika koji ima nešto sitno luta. Kad sam izlazio iz te save zone i šta se dogodi? Ja se prišuljam prema njemu, jedino sam imao jebeni stone knife. Znači s tim ne mreš niža, sam imao bilo koji drugi nož u zakupu. I ja naletim na njega i na kraju on imao bolji nož. Toliko je bio loš da me sa dvocikom 3 puta nije mogao pogoditi, valjda mu ostao bez metaka. I jebi ga, kužiš. Tu ti sad skam ti je preraso, mislim je to i dalje element survivala pičke materina, ali ko rast.
Kao rast. Znao sam šta ćeš da kažeš pre nego što si rekao, jer sam igrao jedno i drugo. Igrao sam i Tarkov.
Prvo što su uveli te tradere, to je katastrofa, ajde ovo bildanje ko u rastu, ok. Samo što po zastavu imaš 100 elemenata. Jak stavljaš vanjski zid, tebi 1x1, ako se dogodi unutar zida, on ti računa kao da je jedan element. Znači, ne moraš ni vanjski zid napraviti, možeš bazu i tako neke fore kuže. I dalje je prelagano određenim igračima lockpikat, da li čitaju ili ne. Evo, ja sam ovdje tu prije sam napravio malu bazicu sa 3 srebrna loka i lock protectionom. Znači, dođem sad nakon tjedan dana, dođem online, baza raidana. Kužiš? Znači prelagano je raidat.
Bez obzira što je zaključeno.
Ne, bez obzira, ne. Lockpikat i brave i to ti to. Kužiš? U rastu, barem, imaš jednu stvar. Ako išta, barem raidanje radi buku, jak dođu drugi likovi I onda te pokušaju sjebat. Ovdje tu lock pikanje, to moraš biti full blizu da čuješ da ga strese struja. Kužiš?
Kapiram.
I eventualno eksplozive koriste, ali eksplozive koriste na veće baze i malo jače grupe. Sa C4 se stvarno moraš napatiti da bi ga imao.
Zato što moraš da ga luteš, ne možeš da ga napraviš kao u Rustu.
Da, ali moraš skupiti elemente da bi uopće napravio C4. Kužiš?
U skamu?
Da.
Možda praviš C4?
Da.
Kako ja znam, to je prilično da možda praviš one TNT, onaj smešu, ok, to može da se napravi. Ko se razume u hemiju i ko...
Ne, možeš ti improvizirane eksplozive raditi, ali C4 mora skupljati komponente u killboxu i sa exploder zombija.
To će ti kažem koliko realno može da se napravi. Neko ko je recimo kao ti i ja, ko je recimo priručni hemičar ili se zna pročitati knjigu i ima sigurnu ruku, može napraviti recimo crni onaj barut. To ti je onaj black gunpowder, to možeš praviti. Ali nešto kompleksno kao što je C4.
Znam, Semtex nije lagan za napraviti, ali stvari tome.
Dobro, to je igra.
Ja znam, ovdje tu nalaziš komponente, ne kraftaš ti, nego onda od tih komponenta sastaviš C4. Umiješ?
Aha. Znači ono, detonator, žice, baterija i te gluposti, ili to?
Da, blokovi C4.
Kapiram.
Znači nije da ti dođeš i sad evo ga. Skemiješ.
So I seen a question about the bomb lens actually. I don't know if Dennis or Simon wants to answer. So do you have one custom ammo slot or does it come with two?
I love you, Maddie. Thank you so much, baby. I love you.
So basically, for the moment,
watch Hereditary, Sierra, and then you will not sleep before here.
You might allow to swap between different ones, but we first get like a feeling about like how these new ammo types are actually working before starting to mix them in any way.
Aqua is Harry Potter.
Additional ones then also, but
Amiibo. Sorry.
For the moment, right now you have to make a choice.
So someone asked about the new DLC actually, like Frau Penta. So how because this is the first DLC pack that comes with two legendary hunters. So how does it work? How can you switch between the two, or what is that about?
I can answer this. It works very similar to our stage hunter that we had during the Serpent Moon event. So
grab another slice and we are back really fast.
Purchase your legendary hunter. There are going to be two arrows on both sides, so you can just switch between two different skins and purchase the one you want.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh shit, okay.
Sorry, maybe I should clarify that a little bit better. So when you purchase the DLC,
it looks like 80.
Hunters
Jesus, Maddie, that's evil.
So, you still need to spend $200 to purchase the hunter to use it, but yeah, you can just switch between them and pick up the skin that you prefer.
Yeah, so every time you recruit them, basically you can make the choice before, as you can with the Viper.
Exactly.
Thank you. So I've seen a good one. So we added the pacts, and there was still some confusion. So does it affect your event progression? Which pack you choose? Is there like 3 different progressions, or is it? I mean, I know the answer, but like Dennis maybe.
So basically, what we try to do is that we separated a little bit the gameplay part from the progression part. So it doesn't.
Dread, hello, baby. I'm drinking wine, having pizza, baby. Of course, love it, brother. Thank you. Welcome, everyone, guys. I don't speak any Hungarian, but holy shit, me and Dread connected very hard. Also, we're gonna play Dread. Cheers, love, baby.
Another layer on top of that, and that is the pre-pledged hunters. So that some of the legendary hunters, they already made their choice.
T-Bone, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome.
And are therefore only able to kind of like choose.
We were having some Harry Potter soundtrack in the back.
For example, Mari Ochenko obviously is gonna be the champion of Mr. Cherry, and she is always pledged, or is always only champion.
And nice to see you all, guys. Also, everyone that follows the channel, guys, we have the $14 of DLC for Amta, if you want to check it out.
She can make as she purchases.
Love you all. Thank you, Everscal. Welcome in. It's Hermit.
You have that for different hunters as well.
really close friend now to Dread.
And that's where we talk about the progression. There's also a specific...
Thank you, Dread. I love you, baby. I'm gonna write you later, Dread. Okay.
Exactly.
I'm gonna write you later on Discord.
I mean, there are quite a lot of them. If I remember correctly, there are Devil's Advocate, the Skinflint, Frau Persta, the
Persta.
Archaeologist.
Anton Persta. It's Perkta. Perkta. No Persta. Oh my God. Who hired this guy?
Yeah, so there are quite a lot. Some of them I think are privileged, some of them not, but they all give you the percentage.
The Orienter, Bravo Manny. Persta. Perkta. 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 It's a Perkta.
So, there was a question about the pack boxes or pledge boxes, let's call them that. Are they only apply...
Lijek mi je gladan, morao sam kupiti jebenu lubenicu.
U prodavnici. U prodavnici. Kao kod piljare.
Da. 5 years to be crazy. Which is
No, man.
for 20 subs to for 20 subs the Twitches are gonna be only R my R, okay? Roll my R. Angry Twitches.
You won't find the train cards. You will only have them where basically the wagons can be placed. However, every time you find a supply point, you will have the pledge posts there.
Awesome, thank you. That's very interesting, actually.
So like
I didn't even know.
Always 4 supply points with always the pledge boxes next to them, basically.
I love. Speedy, Dread, I wanna kiss Speedy in the mouth again.
Update, guys, that's not really related to the event, but again, we are working on it. As soon as we have more info, we will let you know. We can't really say anything at this time other than that. Yeah, we are actively working.
I love
on it,
Benz.
As soon as we can, we will let you know. So we already answered this a few times previously, but just to make sure. And
people are gonna think bomb and camp cars.
Recent reload bug. We also talked about this a lot. It is also something we are very.
I know, Serena. I know. Me and Makis.
I sad ti za municiju i za to sranje trebaju fame poeni ovdje.
I love Makis.
Da, rekao si mi da bi uopšte ti dao u prodavnici da kupuje municiju, to bi ti fame point. A možeš fame poene da skupiš i ako radiš one startne koste, ili tako?
A možeš nešto sitno.
I know, I miss him too. Yeah, I mean, me and him, we started together. Like me and him, we were. I mean, we're still here.
Htio sam za crossbow kupiti 3 strele, ali već za lubenicu mi je potrošio fame poene.
Za lubenicu ti jede fame poene?
Da.
Što?
Očito i hrana i sve živo što kupuješ ti treba fame poeni.
Dobro. Video game logic.
I feel good for him though. He's
champion to the grand effect, and since we do have the Inferno pact with Mary and Lunar pact with Kevin.
Sad imam vojni samostrijel sa 3 strijele i nož.
Don't really care about the other 2 packs or the war. They are just trying to use it for their own good or like other ways. So they don't really have a champion because it's not like a collective goal. It's more like, we're just gonna benefit from all this stuff going around.
It's like the unaligned faction, so to say. Like that pact is more loosely linked to one another. That's also why we kind of put like more of the more solo-focused mechanics around that, with the maximize the conditional effect as well as also like Death Cheat and Shadow with their respective. So it's something to experiment more with. It's something where solo players might actually find some interesting new gameplay styles.
I know, Selena, baby.
They are less.
Selena, we're gonna play also one of these days. I want your ass on Ant with me, and maybe I'll start it.
All right. Do you
if
guys
feeling
see
up
any
to
more questions?
For 12 hours of Ant.
See one. The question about ranking, meaning leaderboard.
Also, Dread, are you still here? Dread, are you still here?
This time, we
I don't know if you're still here, Dread.
and make it
Jel Ebi uopće koristi taj Discord?
Slabo.
Ja sam mu poslao poruku, već ne odgovara mjesec dana.
Slabo. Mene možeš uvijek da uloviš ovako.
Evil, dear
Ja
friend,
bar koristim Discord.
I'm mainly on PC. I know the console is gonna get the DLC later, most likely. It's not in store now. It's not in store on PC as well. Oh no, actually, your PC is already.
Student, tako ga znam.
Something like that.
Kako?
Student.
Friend, da.
Student, zato što znam da mi je pričao da nešto studira, sad šta tačno, da li...
Sad počeo nedavno, on je bio u srednjoj školi, nije?
Ne, to ti je kod njih izgleda egzibicija, znaš. To ti traje 5-6 godina. Znaš, ta egzibicija. Nije to kao u Hrvatskoj, Srbiji, Bosni, razumeš, ono, 3 do 5 godina i završio si, ne, to kod njih se do 30 si, ono, na fakultetu ako imaš para. Mislim da je tako. Ako imaš love, možda studiraš koliko hoćeš. A onda imaš, isto kao u našim krajima, imaš onaj, kao kad stažiraš, ono, kad radiš za dž. Da li, ja ne znam kako u vojsci Srbije, ali da li u Hrvatskoj vojsci imaš taj neki period kad te kao vojska, ono, ili u startu primaš platu, ono, nema to kod njih. Nema zebanci.
Imaš jedino ročne, dobijaš nešto sitno, ali čim počneš raditi kod djelatnik, makar na specijalističku dođeš, dobijaš punu plaću.
Aha, znači nema ništa za free.
Ne.
Gdje si ti, drugari?
Gdje si, Ladoština?
Evo, vrati, malo si me spavao.
Fino, fino.
Profesionalna vojska ti isti kurac ko plaćenici, samo što ti profesionalna vojska nosi zastavu, niš drugo. Nema ti nikakve razlike.
Htio bi da kažem da...
Svi smo mi za lovu. Nema ti više onog domoljublja i takve gluposti, ništa.
Znam po komšiji, ovaj komšija 2 kuće od mene, razumeš, otac mu je ono bivše vojno lice, ovaj najstariji sin mu isto ono aktivno vojno lice trenutno. Moj ujak isto radi pri vojsci Crne Gore. To je sve za lovu koliko ja vidim. Slabo tu ko to radi kao je zbog ne znam kakvog. Ima, nađe se uvijek, razumeš. Među 100 vojnika nađeš par ljudi koji su ono, razumeš, da kažu, primaju se na vojsku, na patriotizam, na... Ja to brzo izduvam, da. Jako brzo.
Je Dito mog Takimira?
Ne, generalno. Ono sve... Ne. To je sve posao. Nema tu neka ljubav.
Jeli, a šta ću ja da radim kad mi kvikne Taki, a?
Taki ti je onaj... Nenad, njega si upoznao. Nenad Nervoza, kako je bio ljut pre par dana, ne znam šta mu.
Bio ljut na mene.
Nije na tebe, nisi ti problem.
Simon here, yeah. Most likely he's playing something,
Ja sam više malo da ste rekao da bi trebalo da ode kod ljekara da nije ni sramota. Možeš, brati, ispričati da daju ti neke lekove, ti se smiriš i koliko živiš kao na...
Previše stresan posao radi, razumeš. Te ćeš ti da budeš menadžer za prodavnicu, on se ponaša kod da je to njegovo.
Znam, nego ja mislim da on tamo duva nesvjesno...
Duva, dobro, ispričat ćemo ja, da. Šta si ti rekao?
Kemiju.
Nešto duva. Dobro, vadi.
Dobro.
Pa, boga mi čuo sam ga par puta da pluće iskašljava, kako kaši, kao magarac na ritam. Ja sam rekao da 100% tamo gdje on živi, tamo tamo opasne hemikalije ispumpavaju vazduh, 100%. Neka fabrika ili nešto, ko zna.
A to je ovaj mali ekstremist što nije bio primljen u vojsku. To on.
A Neša je pod stresom. Tako ćemo reći.
Ko od nas nije pod stresom?
A ne nekog jače utiče, nekog slabije, znaš. Ja kad sam najgore posla radio pa nisam bio pod stresom toliko. Ako nije...
Ako se ne možeš nositi sa svojim životom, onda napravi svima uslugu, uzmi 2 metra špage i objesi se.
A to je za kukavice.
A pa.
To je za kukavice.
Gle, svakom život je u kurcu na neki način. Svakome je teško u životu, ali... Ako se ne možeš nositi sa svojim problemima, onda idi psihijatru. Ako nećeš ići psihijatru, ali ne može ti psihijatar pomoć, onda lijepo ili živi s time ili se riješi muka i sebe i svih okolo. Jer tu nema druge, starime. Kad ti život da limune, šta napraviš? Limunadu. I čao. Možeš se ili smijati ili plakat. Nema tu između.
Kad ti kaže, ako se ti pronađeš, Warden, izvini, ali ovo je samo generalni primjer. Kad ti kaže trenutna cura da će postati mama, imaš opciju da kažeš ili hoćeš zadržati ili nećeš, ili preuzmi odgovornost i budi otac.
A tak sam ja bio u situaciji.
Da, ali ako ti, na kraju se ispostavi da muškarci su ti koji zapravo žele danas decu i brak, a ženama je to više kao obaveza neka, razumeš?
Jebi ga, to ti je moderno društvo.
Ja se izvinjavam, ali onda se pojedine žene žale kako je to njima teško, kako su se zarobile, žrtvuju se za porodicu.
Ma pičke materiju.
A kako su njene mama, baba, prababa i ostale?
Pa moj stari je bio u ratu 5,5 godina, dolazio 1 dan u 3 mjeseca. Moja stara imala mene ko klinca, znači rat je trajao dok sam ja imao 7 godina. I ja, i posao, i kuća, i sve je živo, starog nije bilo. Niti ikom plakala, niti ikim kurac. To su ti sve te moderne žene. Jebala bi se, a da ne uđe.
A to?
To tako ne ide. Imala bi i karijeru, i familiju, i para, i sve. Ali to tak ne ide.
Ja ne želim da zvučim kao žena mrzac, ali kad kaže džentlmenski je da muškarac plati ženi kad izađu, ne znam, večeru, izlazak, piće, da pošalju. Zašto? Znači, žene su moderne, one zarađuju isto koji mi muškarci.
Brate, da ti ja dam odgovor na to pitanje.
Ajde.
Pa mene Čale kao klinca naučio da to radim. Ja imam sada recimo 43 godine i dan danas kad odemo negdje na sportske igre ili u kafanu neku, ja platim ženama piće, smatram da je to skroz okej, ali se slažem sa tim šta si ti rekao, ali ja ne mogu da menjam neke navike. Znaš.
Gle, stvar je u tome da... Okej, ajde, platit ženama piće. Ajde. Ali, caka ti u tome. Što? Zašto svaki put muško mora platiti piće? To ti je zaostalo iz onog vremena kao ako ne možeš ženi priuštiti obrok ili piće, onda znači nisi sposoban da uzdržavaš obitelj. To ti je to. Starinsko razmišljanje, to ti je to.
Verovatno jeste, ja sam učen tako i to je ostalo danas, znači nije da ja to nešto hoću, neću, ja jednostavno ne moram.
A to da oni to debele koriste. Malo, ako hoćeš da te ja držim, ko kap vode na dlanu, pa onda moraš i ti dati od sebe. To nije samo u jednom smjeru komunikacije.
Slažem se.
Kužiš? Meni ti to ne jebe, ja mogu prvi put kad izađemo van, ja ću platiti sve, nema problema. Ali mala, drugi put si ti na redu. Ja kad skužim da ona sa mnom pretežno zbog para ili zato da se vidi sa mnom negdje, na javnom mjestu, ajde malo odjebe, doviđenja, da si ne znam ko, Miss Universe. Koji će ti kurac u životu neka, ono, krvopija, da izvlači lovu i život iz tebe. I što će biti kad nestane para? Uđeš? To će onda biti ljubavi.
BD, I love you! Okay, I'm just kidding. Besides that, no, tomorrow is gonna be fun. We're gonna start at 4. We're gonna start the stream a little bit earlier. At 4
A, to nisam davno čuo.
Yes. The event will start. We'll kick in normally. Probably when
Dobar
I get
fazan.
I still need to see.
Sve ti je lijepo krasno dok se ima para. Kad se nema para, onda kreće. Da se razumijemo, sve su one iste. Sve one vole kvocat, zanovijetat, sve jedno. Znači nema tu razlike.
Ja samo kažem moderne žene i mislim da sam s time sve rekao, tako nek se ne ljuti.
Ma, nije samo ni moderne, sve su one. Samo pitanje je koliko si oni daju za pravo. Sve su one iste. Sve jedna će ti strat, sve jedna će ti kvocat. Šta god da napraviš za nju, nikad neće biti dovoljno dobro. Možeš? To jednostavno one si tu ne mogu pomoći same sebi. Jednostavno su takve. Koji mi muški, jel?
I know you be Cervantes, I love you. Even when I don't talk in your stream, I'm still there watching you, okay, Cervantes? I see all the shit you do, okay, Cervantes? I'm stalking you, basically. So, we still have the giveaway, guys. We have the giveaway until tomorrow. Angry Treaches, I love you too, baby. I appreciate you being here. It's nice to see you. So, what I was about to say, yes, the giveaway will be lasting until 4 p.m. again tomorrow, guys.
A to da su žene postale bezobrazne u današnje vrijeme, itekako.
Everyone that doesn't have the DLC yet, I suggest you to go get it through, try to give your chances on that. Because it's a $14 DLC, if I'm not wrong. So let me see a second here. I still feel, I think it's gonna be something like that.
I pre 20 godina je bilo teško, danas je skoro nemoguće. Prećeš na lotu da recimo dobiješ 4 ili 5 broja.
Kad kažeš kod nas, samo izvini prekinu 14 sekundi. Kad kažeš kod nas misliš na Balkanu, je li tako?
Ne, mislim na Jagodinu pre.
Ne, ja mislim da si u pravu, kad si rekao kod nas, na region. Ne mora biti.
Cijelu regiju, da.
Nije to Jagodina, ne. Misliš da je sad drugačije u Zagrebu, Splitu, Beogradu, Subotici, Sarajevu, moj isti kurac. Jedino što kažu da u Sarajevu ima, kako beš, možda ti čuo isto za to, Black, na 10 žena dođe jedan muškarac, ne znam na koju foru.
Banja Luka, ne Sarajevo.
Da, tako tvrde. Samo nije mi jasno kako je taj podatak, navodno kažu ratne žrtve, ovo ono.
Ma pičke materije.
Ne znam kako se izvuku taj podatak.
Više, koliko često vidiš djeda u Dovcu? Ne. U tome je caka. Znači, muški puno češće, znači, umiru.
Misliš babe sa hrane dede?
Da, uvijek. Znači, imaš to. Imaš puno više ženske djece ti se rađa nego muške. I muška djeca pri porodu su ti slabiji spol. I šta se onda događa? Imaš pun kurac više žena, pa općenito u cijelom svijetu.
Uzmeš zemaljsku kuglu kao globalno, da?
Da. Imaš 2/3 žena i 1/3 muškaraca.
I sad bi još one da biraju. Da, kako da ne. Take it or leave it, uzmi ili ostavi što se mene tiče.
A normalno.
Ili, kako ima još bolje, ono, poljubi i ostavi. Izvini Vlado, zatukli smo totalno. Si nešto to da kažeš.
Prije mjesec dana je video sa jednim mojim drugom koji živi i radi u Dominikanskoj Republici. I onda mi on rekao, kaže, ja kad sam otišao tamo da radim, kaže, to je nešto nemoguće, kaže, tamo kad odeš na piće sa društvom, kaže, tamo ti priđe minimum 5 njih, razumiješ. I ništa, kažem, ja nađem jednu detavicu i ona živim s njom i ona krene da bude živim, pa ti ovo, pa ti ono, pa ti da što, kaže, alo bre, pusti me na miru, ja sam došao ovdje da radim posao. Majo, pa ti ovo, pa ti ono. I ništa, i ode on jednom da joj kupi neko sveće i da joj se čeka na posao, a ona radi u bolnici, ali nije klasična bolnica, više kao ambulanta za zdravstvenu zaštitu, znaš.
Ko dom zdravlja.
I ono, vi vidim da ona neki kartone pakuje i ne iđe doktor, prijatelj njenog ćaleta i šljepije po dupecu. I ovaj nešto, i ovaj dođe i okrene doktora i zapuca ga za zid. A i ovaj mi kaže, sad ću da obrisam pod sa tom, nego ovaj ne zna srpski, a ovaj ne zna njihov jezik. I ova su...
Oni pričaju španjolski.
I ova su pasala mnogo i tu počela ono da moli Igora da ne radi ništa, rekla je doktor da je to za našu zemlju, da je to velika i uvreda i sve i da je...
Nije to samo za našu ženu, to je za naše zemlje, to je ti je svugdje tak. A u ostalom, da ti ne znam ko, da ti pljeska žensku po dupeti. Pa stari moj, i čupo bi ti ruku u ramenu. Ali zapravo, kužiš, nije on toliko tu kriv. Kužiš? Mala, šta si ti napravila po tom pitanju kad je on tebe pljesnuo po dupetu?
Prvi put.
Kužiš? Ti kad uhvatiš ženu da se jebe s nekim, sam mi pitaš, mala jel te silovo? Nije. Znači onda si mu svjesno dala pičke. Odeš s njim lijepo na piće, a ti mala kad ja dođem nazad sa pića ne želim te vidjeti unutra.
Nevjerojatno mi današnje vrijeme žene mogu da tvrde da je kao to bio seks bez pristanka, razumeš, kad od koga da se plašiš, pa imaš ti i majku i brata i ocu i komšiju i strica i imaš nekog, razumeš, da te zaštiti ako si fizički ono nemoćan. Sad kaže neko kao...
To su priče za malo djecu.
Znači to je možda bilo pre, razumeš, za vreme komunizma ili pre 100 godina da se takve stvari krile, znaš, i to.
Znači da je bila kao sramota.
I jeste, ali danas kad pravosudni sistem, razumeš, ima mere za to, razumeš, znaš šta se radi s takvim ljudima ili... Kad jedan grupa momaka iz našeg sela, pre 10-20 godina su završili, njih 4 na robi su završili, su napastovali neku žensku. Nije niko dobio smrtnu kaznu, ali razumeš, imali su par godina da razmišljaju o tome šta su radili, isplatili se, razumeš.
Vidjeli s neke su bili krivi ili nisu?
Da, jesu.
Zato što ima ovaj slučaj, time ih više kad su tužili ovog Lekića da je prije 20 godina da je neko tamo.
Je to on bio menadžer neki štali, muzički ili tako neka glupost?
Ma ovaj Lekić koji je glumac, naš, koji je bio jedno vrijeme ministar u vladi, glumio u filmu Profesionalac.
A taj?
Da.
I šta su tvrdili za njega da je kao momak šta li napastao nešto?
Da je napastao ku legenicu
Ta snimanja?
Glume, a ona se setila toga
Posle
20 godina.
20 godina.
Kad je popalilo para, a?
Da, pa je trebalo štampi da se ta priča servira.
Tako isto su razlačili ovog Miku, znaš.
Gade mi se takve priče. Mislim, okej, što ti pričaš, razumeš, ali...
Nije nego, možeš da uništiš nekome život, bre.
A možeš, ti ljudi to svesno rade.
Kako da objasniš ti nekom sada da to nije tačno, nego da jednostavno nije tačno?
Pa evo ti današnje vrijeme. Znači ženske, kak izgledaju? Curice. Znači one se oblače ko da imaju 25-6 godina. Žene od 40 se oblače i ponašaju i šminkaju pičke mater da imaju 25-6 godina. I šta ti izađeš van, popiješ piće, malo zajebancija, ovo ono, pičke materine i na kraju se ispostavi da ženska koji se dopelja doma nije ni punoljetna, znači nema ni 15-16 godina. Znači nije ni legalno imati bilo kakav odnos s njom, ako si ti punoljetna osoba. I šta se dogodi? Ona se zacopa, kužiš, zaljubi se.
Krene da te ucenjuje. Misliš na te priče?
Ili te prijavi. Kad ti nju odjebeš,
ako otkačiš, a ti naučiš i otkačiti ako si normalno.
Ti dokaži da je to bilo.
Ili da
sve
nisi
okay,
znao.
Da nisi znao. I ispadneš pedofilčina. Razumiješ? I onda lijepo odeš u zatvor, ko pedofil.
Pa te guze.
Onda tamo najebeš ko žuti.
Pa te guze i stražari, i robijaši i tako.
I tuku te ko malog majmuna svaki dan. Kužiš,
pravosudni sistem moderni.
Nema, općenito cijeli svijet je otišao 3 pičke materine. Ja jedino šta čekam, šta može spasiti ljudsku civilizaciju, ti je neka jebena apokalipsa da nas barem 80% pobije on. Znači da nas potamani, znači da gušter ne živi u nekim dijelovima.
Mračiš malo, nema veze, kapiram šta će da kažeš.
Ne, pa pogledaj šta je danas normalno.
Dobro, jes neko, jedino neka apokalipsa može da promeni stvar. To
da, jel kad pogledaš šta je danas normalno? Kužiš?
Da, nemam ništa protiv Italijana konkretno, ali da izaberu bradatog muškarca koji se obukao ko žena da im bude predstavnik na pesmi Eurovizije.
Da.
Mislim...
Pa isti kurac onaj Austrijanac što je pobjedio prije.
Ne smeta meni, razumeš, budi ti šta hoćeš, razumeš, između 4 zida, ali nemoj da mi defiluješ tu, razumeš, to gledaju i deca i stari ljudi, razumeš. Ne moramo sad da defiliramo okolo.
A evo ti, Eurovizija, je li tako? Eurovizija. Otkad je Izrael dio Evrope? Otkad je Australija dio Evrope?
Nismo mi rasisti, ali onda imaš internacionalni kao song contest, jel tako?
Pa normalno.
A ne Eurosong, razumeš?
Pazi, Eurosong i ne znam, Australija pobjedi ili Izrael na Eurosongu. Kog vi jebete?
Pa to je sve postalo lova, promocija, sve se radi
za... normalno. Pa sve se vrti oko love, sve što ti je morbidno je normalno. Klinci, znači ove nove generacije, ne znam da li si čuo za onu izreku, teška vremena stvaraju jake muškarce, jake ljude, jake žene.
Da, ide nešto u krug, zaboravio sam. Da.
Ti ljudi, jaki ljudi ti stvaraju dobra vremena. Dobra vremena stvaraju slabe ljude, slabi ljudi stvaraju loša vremena. Tako u krug.
Ide u krug, da, čitao sam.
Imaš jednu generaciju koja ti stvori nešto. Imaš jednu generaciju u obitelji koja ti stagnira na jednom mjestu. i imaš treću generaciju koja sve razjebe. I opet u krug.
Krug život.
Kužiš? Šta je danas normalno? Djetetu uzmeš mobitel ili mu ne daš mobitel i ono smak svijeta.
Ne prijavite socijalnom radniku, Black.
Da, pa tak je bilo moj burac kad je pokušao mog starog, pa mu moj stari rekao, evo tamo ti telefon, sam da vidim s kojim rukom ćeš dići slušalicu, da znam koju ti trebam slomiti. Če miš da je zvao?
Jel bilo toga kod vas, Vlado, u Jagodini? Kod nas u Vojvodini ovdje jeste.
Onaj plavi telefon kad je krenulo jedne gluposti, ono.
Da.
Kod nas su socijalni radnici retardi, ono.
Da.
Gle, bilo kako zlostavljanje, baš pravo zlostavljanje djece, ne podržavam.
Kod nas su se desila ili neki slučajevi koji su pravi, brate, pravi.
A to je nešto drugo, Vlad.
Koji nisu pravi se predstavljaju kao potencijalno pravi i onda ti gubiš resurse kao iskusan radnik. Umjesto da rešavaš nešto što je pravi problem, ti kao nešto ono i...
Juriš duhove.
Pa.
Teraš maglu.
Protiv bilo kakvog baš zlostavljanja djece, žena, bilo koga, ja sam protiv toga.
A to niko ne voli gledati.
Ali odgoj nije zlostavljanje u svakom slučaju.
A ne, ako opališ...
Tebi sin, evo, ti imaš obitelj, tebi sin ima 15-16 godina, uzme ključe od tvog auta, napije se vani ko majmun i razbije auto. Šta bi ti njemu napravio?
Pa bolje onda plače danas nego i sutra. Eto, tako ću ti reći.
Ja bi ga samo pitao, majstore, s kojom rukom si uzeo ključeve od auta? Znači, prvo bi mu slomio tu ruku, a onda ćeš lijepo naći posao, boli me kurac, uz školu, sve, ima da otplatiš svaku lipu, svaki cent vrijednosti popravka ili tog auta.
Sve što si slomio.
Pa ćeš naučit. Pa ćeš lijepo naučit. Jel šta, ja znam kretena koji ti je od onog šta ti je bio general Royce. Znači, njegov sin ti je sjebo svom starom, kao maloljetan, je sjebo 4 auta, koliko ja znam. Bio maloljetan, vozio i napravio sranje. Kužiš? I šta mu je rekao? Molim te, nemoj više.
Ma daj. Packa po rukama, što kaže.
Kužiš?
Nije to baš neko vaspitanje.
I šta, i svaki put dođe i uzme drugi auto i opet razbije. I koja ti korist toga svega onda?
A tako se ne vaspitavaju djece. Ja nisam roditelj, ali sam siguran.
Da, 28 godina bio lakšina nego volao da popije malo i pucao se u banderu, nije se vezao i iskočio kroz šofer šajbno i kraj.
Eto.
A bio baš ono lakšina, 3 godine i radio kod nas. Bio šok.
Pa bi je kod nas u selu jedan, iz mog komšiluka. Svi ga znali, razumeš, čovjek ima dosta zemlje. Bio advokat, šta li. I vole da popije, znaš. I ja posle čujem, ali nisam to vidio, da auto koji je pored ceste parkiran negdje oko 5 ujutro je njegov, a da su ga odneli na hitnu i da je presekao mu se pršio. I da je sedeo u kolima, sat i po vremena je on bio u kolima dok nije naišao neko slučajno da ga pokupi. Nepomičan. Samo što se nije smrzao i umro na licu mjesta. Umro je posle pola godine od komplikacija toga, ali ostao je bio paralizovan posle toga. Samo zato što čovjek voli da popije, znaš. Da kažeš ti, jeli, lav. Ali, neodgovorno se ljudi ponašaju i eto. Najviše prema sebi.
Ne moraš ti biti kriv. Opet malo sjedi u auto, neko te napuca. On 0-0 napuše, a ti napušeš poprilično. Ko je kriv? Čim si pod alkoholom, doviđenja.
Pa na kraju nema ni veze ko je popio, razumeš, nego taj ko napravi sudar ili sranje, taj kriv.
Ma zajebano je vreme, ljudi. Zajebano je vreme i da si otac. Zajebano je vreme i da si dete.
Ti je živ onaj karakter u...
Project Zomboid? Je.
Znam si rekao da ako pogine, onda startuješ s početka.
Pa da.
Što mi je dosta hardcore, ali dobro. Znaš, pošto su ti oni kao developeri dali opciju da zapravo ono što napraviš ti je perzistentno, on staje na mapi, a karakter s kojim igraš je samo ono, prolazan u suštini. Sad, ti si uzeo ono one man challenge, pa ako ono izgine, to je to.
One life.
To.
Da. Jebeno nevjerovatno, dođem do tradera i neko automatski dođe i pobere, pobere sve pare od ovog tradera kojeg ja mogu prodati.
I sad...
Znači, katastrofa šta su napravili sa skamom.
A to pre nije bilo tradera, imao valute koliko hoćeš šta?
Ne, nije uopće bilo tradera.
A to znam, pa igrao sam ja kad nije bilo tradera. Igrali smo IT zajedno.
Znači, ako želiš nešto, izvoli naći, izvoli ubit nekog ili izvoli raidat nekog.
A ako ti ne treba, stešuješ negde pa se vratiš posle kad ti zatreba. Tako je to bilo. Nego sa serverske strane njima je lakše da ne vode računa o svim stvarima koje ti imaš kao igrač. Nego da jednostavno ti daju opciju da sav loot koji ti imaš, ti možeš da pretvoriš u monetarnu, možeš pretvoriti u, novac. I umjesto da...
Baš sam frajera.
Opet za ubiti, ja?
Nije, frajer je u safe zoni.
A onda ništa. Ok, ako smo već uzeli...
Well, I came to sell some items, but trader is out of money. That was you that sold everything? You just started and you're full gear?
Sumnjivo.
No, I don't speak Russian, I'm Croatian. Why is that? Ok, bye. Rus neki. Kaže, tek je krenuo, a frajer u full gearu.
Očistio prodavnicu, čuo sam.
Da, i u full gearu. Znači, level 3 armor, pičke mater, evo tu još jedan.
Da, tek je startao. Toliko im je dobar taj anti-cheat. Mora da koristi easy anti-cheat. Jel' tako?
Mislim da da.
A znaš zašto? Zato što je loš hand ga ima. Showdown.
Do you speak? Hello? Oj, cepa drveće tu.
Znam dovoljno ruskog da neću da pričam s njima. Ako ja mogu da naučim engleski da pričam ili ako me ne mrzi da otvorim Google Translate i prevedem francuski ili španski, hvala, možeš ti da pričaš engleski.
Znaju oni engleski, samo što ne žele pričati.
Pa mogu ja da ne želim da pričam, nije problem. Onda ću da pucam ako nećemo da pričamo.
Dobro, to je mnogo malo.
Bolje da komuniciraju sa mnom. Umem ja i da budem nezgodan, iako sam ja uvijek za kompromis, znaš. To sam počeo isto u tome Warzone-u. Prvo tipkam na chatu, zadnji helikopter je moj. Ako hoćeš, ono, if you wanna come peacefully, type. If you don't type anything, I will shoot you on sight.
Računima za ja.
Znači, ubijam ako se primaknu helikopteru. Danji helikopter ima 70 sekundi vremena da mu se primaknu ako neko priđe, a ja sam unutra i ne javi se, ubiću ga. Jednom smo se dogovorili nas, dvoje, troje, pa smo izašli, a boga mi je bilo kad su uleteli trojice i pregazili me. Od tad ih upozorim jednom i onda pucam.
Kažem, mi možemo da vidimo.
Kažem, gle, Kam ko Skam je dobra igrica, ali
ljudi
su napravili od nje.
Ljudi su ja.
Na nije, gle, svaka online high risk, high game ti je toksična. Svaka. Pa odi na servere gdje ti je uključen PvP od Project Zomboida. Jesi vidio šta se događa tamo?
Nisam stio ići. Pretpostavljam da ljudi idu griftovati, da uđu, da ti kuću zapale, ne mogu ti hordu zombija. Jel tako?
Pa, znači, apokalipsa.
Da.
Kužiš?
Apokalipse, to je najbolje.
Kužiš, onda baš vidiš kak bi stvarno i ljudi bili da ode u kurac. Tako da, ništa čudno.
Ništa me ne iznenađuje. Kako kaže, kad ljudska civilizacija dođe do kraja, onda se vidi ko je ono čovjek ili nije čovjek.
Da, samo što ti koji su kao žele biti fair, savjest, ovo ono, oni ti ne izdure puno.
Mm-hmm. A dobro, treba povući crtu dokle možeš ići. To sam ti ja kažem.
Naravno.
Gledao si seriju Walking Dead?
Da.
Jedini aspekt koji su stvarno pogodili u seriji, ono 100% po meni, ma kakvi zombi gluposti. Ta interakcija između grupa, razumeš? Kogod je to napisao, stvarno ima ono baš se razume, ajde da kažemo ljudsku psiho, razumeš, ili neće ti niko, zašto bi ti neko dao hranu, municiju, lekove, gorivo, razumeš, prenoćiš te. Ako ćeš ti njega da dovedeš u opasnost, ili ako ćeš ti, razumeš, ko neko ima pun podrum hrane, što bi on sad tebi, ti mu sad nudiš nešto što njemu ne treba, što bi ti on to dao?
Ne samo to, zašto bi on doveo sebe u rizik i svoju egzistenciju, zbog koga?
Možda tebe. Možda ti može dati prenoćište za jednu noć, ali sutra, stari, ako nemaš posla, putuj. Ili ako nema koristi.
Ili ako nema nikakve koristi, da.
Jest.
A možda zato što je dobar čaj.
Ma ništa.
I onda lijepo zaspeš pa te za koljena spava.
Ima par dobrih filmova kao o kraju civilizacije, da je tako ljudi, što kažeš ti, Vlado, kao ljudi veruju tim kao dobrim, znaš, ono kao na osjećaj, jest, i sutra, ne znam, ukradem u džip ili pokradem u namirnice ili ga vežem u spavanju. Tako nešto.
Ili te zaveže pa ti zakolje djecu, siluje ženu, ubije nju, uzme sve zalihe i ostavi te tako psa. Kužiš? Ili tebe zakolje na kraju. Tu, znači, da ti se dogodi tak neko katastrofalno sranje, znaš koji dijelovi nacije bi ti opstale? U Americi bi ti ostali oni redneci jebeni.
Zato što su oni spremni uvek na sve.
Ne samo to, nego oni žive ko da nema ničega, u kamp kućicama pičke matere imaju oružja, navikli su na razno sranja.
Imaju zalihe. Također.
I Balkan. Ako se ne bi mi pobili međusobno.
Pa dobro, ko ostane taj bi preživio.
Zato što na Balkanu ti ne postoji ni jedna kuća koja nema oružje. Niti jedna.
I ne samo oružje.
Da li ti je legalno ili ilegalno, nebitno.
Ne samo oružje, imaš koliko ima kod vas sigurno kuća da i ovi starci, ovi mlađi imaju, imaš priručnu apoteku, imaš po 10 vrsta lekova, imaš koje lekarni ne propisuje, koje ljudi imaju, ono, znaš, protiv temperature, protiv glavobolje, protiv trovanja, koliko ljudi ima, razumeš, pun podrum, recimo, ovih konzervi ili povrća ili konzerviranog, bar za jednu godinu, razumeš, namirnice, ali tako?
Da.
Nije niko nepripremljen. Sad, to sam sad pričao u globalu, sad ne znam kako stoje ljudi u gradskim sredinama s time, razumeš, ja pričam koliko znam kod nas na selu, kako se ljudi opreme. Ja pretpostavljam da je to manje više isto.
Svuda je to isto.
Život se živi.
Jesi batali Destiny, Vlad?
Pa Destiny jesam. Destiny jesam, ali ovo drugo sranje nisam. Kao glupan igram Company of...
Što ima veze?
Hero.
Što ima veze? To ti se sviđa i tome si se pronašao, nema tu ništa loše. Jedino mi je nerealno da dva tenka stoje jedan naspram drugog, recimo 50 metara i da je spaljuju granate i svaka treća granata pogađa ili četvrta.
A jeste, znam.
Da grupa pešadinaca stoji iza jednog zida, grupa pešadinaca stoji iza plasta sena i da pucaju jednog drugog mitraljezima i repetirkama i ne znam, svaki peti vojnik uspe da rani nekoga ili ubije. A snajperista nikad ne promašuje, antitenkovski, onaj top, svaki put pogodi tank, svaki put.
Mi tokali sa nekim sranjem, majku im jebem, sad te slušam.
Nije ti to niš čudno. A zašto?
Na čem?
Zato što znaš koliko ti potrebno, znači Amerikancima bilo metaka za jednog talibana?
3-4 okvira, 500-600 metaka. Zapravo mnogo više, nije to 4.
10.000 metaka za jednog talibana. Znači koliko se ispalilo.
Ne isplati se rat, ali se isplati ratna industrija.
Da. Zašto ti, na primjer, zašto ti je toliko trebalo? Zato što ti ljudi, to je ono što ti priča, kad ti vidiš da neko puca rafalno.
Puca preko zaklona, jel to?
Ne gleda. Ni ne gleda, nego puca tamo gdje svi živi pucaju, u tom smjeru. Znači on ne puca s namjerom da ubije. Kad ti vidiš nekog da puca pojedinačno i da pogađa, taj puca s namjerom da ubije i taj zna gađati. Većina ljudi, znači, ima tu kočnicu u glavi, kužiš da čovjek ne ubije čovjeka, kužiš? Dok imaš one koji su ti sociopati, koji su najviše odlikovani u cijeloj,
koji su tu
u bilo kojoj vojsci.
Da.
Znači on nema tu kočnicu, njega boli kurac, on će te zaklat prsa u prsa. Zašto ti, na primjer, piloti imaju manji PTSP u današnje vrijeme, osim ovih znači, koji upravljaju dronove? Zato što ti si faktički samo sredstvo koje predosi tu raketu, projektil. Ti samo ispališ na nekoj visini i oni ga navode. Znači ti ne vidiš šta gađa.
Da, oni ti ne kažu, samo ti kažu region iznad koga letiš i u kom trenutku treba da možda tovar izručiš, to je to, da.
Da. Dok ovo tu, kužiš, većina ljudi ti onda dobije i PTSP i tako.
Dosta lukavo, ako smijem da kažem. Skineš odgovornost nekoga, ali...
I onda ti se tu događa sranje. Sve Bože, koliko ih je tu...
Kako beše, ne znam da li ste učili latinski kod vas. Homus homini lupus est. Čovjek je čovjeku vuk.
Da.
To ti kao stara latinska poslovica, što će reći da se, koliko se god kao civilizacije menjaju društva, ljudi se ne menjaju, ljudi staju dalje isti.
Da.
Kako kaže, rodovi vojske se nisu promenili u odnosu recimo na ratovanje od pre 1000-2000 godina. Strelci su ti sad kao, strelci u staroj vojsci su ti sad kao što je obična pešadija rod, pretpostavljam. Da. Kombinovano sa, ne znam, recimo onom, tada je standardna pešadija bila, ne znam, mačevovci ili ovi sa vilama i buzdovanima. I koptenici, da. A sad je to isto, ono, strelac ti isto što i obična prašina.
Zato što ti je napredovala tehnologija.
Yes.
Kad ti pogledaš, uzmi mač i idi na pušku. Znači, doba baruta je puno toga promijenilo. Jedino one muškete dok su još bile, jebi ga, ti opališ jedan metak pa ti dok je napuniš. Ali su onda koristili bajonete.
Gledao sam dokumentarac gdje su napravili bili za britanske vojnike bajonet za pištolj. Za revolver.
Za revolver. To ti je isto za blisku borbu, ali gle, ako ti nekom dođeš na udaljenost...
Samo 300 revolvera su prodali sa tim bajonetom. Nije neka velika cifra.
Kožiš, ako ti već dođeš nekome na nišan, na tu udaljenost, onda ga možeš ubiti običnim nožem.
Ovo je bilo za vreme velikog rata, da, Prvog svjetskog rata.
Dobro, tad su radili svašta.
Da, gledao sam čudne izume. Pa napravili su bili kao katapult za ručne bombe. Britanci. Britanci ili Francuzi, zaboravih. Pošto nisi smeo da promoliš nos van drova, razumeš, da ti je neko ne otkine mitraljezom ili snajperom. Onda su Francuzi došli da ture onaj periskop preko rova i da naprave kao katapult. I staviš u njega ručnu bombu i lansiraš je u njihov rov. Genijalno. Dobro, mislim, genijalno sa smisla ljudske, znaš, dovitljivosti, ne genijalno sa smisla uzimanja života drugih.
Gle, vojska ti se jedino primijenila u smislu kad ti Gaj Marije za vrijeme Rima promijenio način ustrojavanja vojske. To ti je jedina promjena. Prije ti je bilo, znači kupi si opremu sam, koliko imaš para, toliko ćeš imati opreme. Da li ćeš imati para za konja, da li ćeš imati za oklop, za oružje, za hranu, za sve, to si morao plaćati sam. A Gaj Marije, kad je Hannibal se Rimljanima najebao majke, a trebalo im je vojska, imali su pun kurac siromašnih, znači ti imaš ljudstvo, ali treba ih neko opremiti. I onda je uvjetovo, zbog takve situacije u Rimu, da država mora snositi troškove vojske. To ti je jedina, znači, promjena. Ovo sve drugo su ti samo doktrine. Na koji način oni nešto rade i djeluju i funkcioniraju.
Znači da filozofiram, kako je rekao onaj kineski... Sun Tzu, jeste. Ako hoćeš da pomeriš vojsku od 5000 ljudi, moraš da imaš 5000 zlata svaki dan.
Da.
Kao nemoj ići u rat bez para.
Pa je.
Milane.
To Boris. Gdje je Boris?
Boris je Blade.
Boris, evo ti ko igra Hunt svaki dan, ne ja? Boris. Njega, ti si mene zamenio za njega, Black. On ti je vatreni igrač, ali neće niko da igra s njim. Stvarno su pički, naročito Milan. Milan voli da pobeđuje, on bi se dobro snašao s tobom u skamu, znaš. Užasno mrzi da gubi. Toliko mrzi da gubi da neće da igra ako postoje naznake da saigrač mu je
Onda se ne bi se proveo dobro u skamu.
Što? Pa nije toliko PvP u skamu opasno.
Nije kurac. A i kad krepaš ostaneš bez svega. Ovdje tu uzmeš drugog huntera i uzmeš mu sam pušku i tulove i to je to, ajmo dalje.
Igra je Milan sa mnom skam jedno 50 sati čini mi se, ali stari build, pre par godina smo mi to igrali. Kad su stvari bilo malo drugačije, kad si mogao praviti kobasice od ljudskog mesa, kao kanibal.
Dobro, to je bilo prije 3-4 godine.
Dobro, tad su oni nabacali hrpu ideja na gomilu, tamo.
A i sad možeš jest, ali ne zombije, nego ljude. Ali sa novim metabolizmom te sjebe.
Pa da, zato što ljudi nisu baš varljiva stvar, ljudsko meso. Ljudi su svašta jedi, a meso od svašta je da nije nikako ukusno.
Da. Pa
probaj pojesti ćevape od hijene.
Ili medvjeda.
Da.
Gde si hijenu napravio?
Pa zašto je hijena stravinar, koliko ja znam. Sam dobro rekao.
Pa, je.
Pa i nije. Jeste i nije. Napada ona slabašne i bolesne.
Napada ona kad je u čoporu, a neko je sam. One napadaju i lavove i svašta. Kad su brojnije.
Da, lavove napadaju prilično često, to me iznenadilo.
Čopor hijena?
Da, ako je lav sam, ono kad ti mužjake istjeraju van iz čopora, ja ga uhvate na samog na otvorenog, ubiju ga i pojedu ga.
Obično mesoždari ne love mesoždare, nego biljade, ako se dobro sjećam kako ide krug.
Mesoždari ti jedu sve.
Kažem, da sve, ali mesoždari kao životinje smatra da je meso od biljove da ukusnije nego od drugih mesoždara.
Je, kvalitetnije, ukusnije je, ali
ako nemaš izbora,
ne samo to, ako dođe u priliku. Mesožderi ti jedu i svoje potomke.
Eto, ne znam. Šta ti je primjer toga?
A isto lav.
To nisam znao.
Kak ti lav natjera lavicu da se ponovo pari?
Ne znam možda da ubije mladunče, to možda, ali...
Pa da, ubije mladunčad i onda im natjera da se ponovo pare. Onda ti kužiš, zato ti lavica čuva laviće cijelo vrijeme.
To znam po mačkama.
A isti vrag.
Mačke su ti isto članovi te grupe životinja, tako oni imaju slično ponašanje.
Sporks. Mačke kažu sporks ili sparks, što ti kažeš?
Dok su psi izgubili te instinkte. Previše su bili pripitomljeni. Psi kao psi, ne divlje životinje, vukovi.
Vuk, na primjer, ti to ne radi.
Izvoli.
Ne čuješ li?
Čujem te, šta treba?
Jel mačke kažu sparks ili sporks?
Ne znam, ako ciljaš na Rahtu Zija, nisam njegov advokat.
Pazi Milane, umro sam od smeha danas koji ono...
Milan je promenio svoj nadimak u Spartan Z. Pre se zvao Spartanac, sad se zove Spartan Z. Zato što ima...
Što je ubio Sparks i kaže here is Sporks.
Pa dobro, i to malo engleskog što je znao, sad je zaboravio.
Ali pazi, Sporks, kaže Sporks. Kakav debil. Pa ja ne verujem kak je to imbecil. Si dobio ovog malog na poljenku? A, to znači više minuta. A, znači prcko, ja? Sad je raspoložen. Dobro, i to da vidimo. Ja sam danas tako govno pojeo.
Ne bi se ja falio tim.
Lego da dremam malo posle podne i taman onaj prvi san me uvati i neko mi zvoni na interfon. I mene brzalo da ustanem da otvorim. Šta miš ko je bio?
Ona...
Stankovićka. Izletela na pola sata iz salona i navratila. To si mi jebala mati.
Kraljica ljubavi.
On bi ne brzalo da ustanem, još mislio neku poštar ili neku da ih debila je.
Inače, Boris ti je...
A, utišan mi telefon.
Starina od 50 godina koja smatra da je seks samo transakcija. A da ljubav ne postoji.
Ja ne smatram da je to transakcija, ljubav postoji.
Pa je.
Žensko telo je hram obožavanja.
Izvoli, preuzmite reč.
Praznici se, razumeš?
Pa je transakcija na neki način.
Transakcija? Nego šta je nego transakcija?
Ovo je neki Ilija iz druge države, šta je ovo?
Nije to iz druge države,
Razmjena
samo...
izlučevina. Transakcija čista.
Nije, to je muzični nivo.
Kuku, majko, dobro. Ajde, ti si to sad digao na ne znam, na šta? Na pijedestal.
Ja sam to digao odavno.
Stvari su jednostavne. Ako imaš novca, jebeš. Također moraš imati vremena.
Samo moraš da se potrudiš malo, ovako ne moraš.
Ne, i taj trud košta. I taj trud košta.
Iskezi se viš same dolaze.
Ne znam. Ne znam, ima i u, mislim da na Balkanu, da mogu svakom da prevedem tu izreku i svako će me razumeti. Nema džabe ni kod babe. To će me razumjeti svako ko je živio na Balkanu bar 5 minuta.
Kakve veze imaju duksići?
Duksevi? Šta s duksevima?
Vlado, imu veze ne možeš da zamisliš.
Pa ne znam kakve veze imaju duksići.
Imaju veze sa seksići.
Ništa ne razumijem.
A dobro, čuo sam da ga zvala neka koleginica na picu i da je tu bilo nekog seksa, ali to je
Ko? Mene?
Priča se, da, nešto prema 3 nedelje, priča se po lopticu.
Ko zna? Nikad nećemo saznati pravu istinu.
Je li tako, a?
Da.
A imamo i tu ovog glasnogovornika.
Obaveštajca.
Da nam sazna to.
I ko je platio picu?
One.
Ona?
Njih dve.
Opa, čudo.
Ne, ja nisam teo, ja rekao, ako hoćete moje društvo, to platite same hranu, ja ću doći, nije problem.
A onda ti tu priča ne stoji, Milane. Onda ti tu priča ne stoji.
Milan laže. Pola vremena.
Nemoj tako, Ilija, nemoj tako. Molim.
Pa onda tvoja...
Pola toga što on kaže
Tvoja onda izjava od prije ne stoji da ti treba samo duksa i pasta za zube, jel da? To možeš prodavati ne znam kome, djeci od 15 godina. Sve jedna hoće pare. Zaboravi. Sve jedna hoće pare.
Ma kaki. To što ti nabaciš malo šminke na sebe, to je kurec. To ti radiš da bi se ti osjećao dobro, a ne da bi se njima dopao.
Da.
To muškarci rade da bi digli sebi samopouzdanje, a to što će ona da padne na tvoj duks ili na patike ili na obrijanu facu, to... Ok, treba držati do higijene i tako to, ali neke stvari. Jel ti imaš patike od 500 evra ili 100 evra ili 50, to nema veze. Nju na kraju kreva samo zanima koliko ti imaš na računu. Ne, na račun. Da li se isplative investicije? Možda grešimo.
Nije.
Izvini ako ti zvuči čudno, Wardene, ali ja sam Milana
Pa,
isključio.
to sad ti trebaš spremiti, ali evo ti. Ja imam auto, znači ja imam gume na njemu Michelinke za cijelu godinu.
Alo?
Znači ja nemam set zimski.
Ajde, Kestić, upali igru, čekaj.
Ha, Milan drži malo govor. I tako.
Pa platiš jednom godišnje. Ja imam lančani prijenos, ja ne radim veliki servis. Radim nakon 10.000 km ili godinu dana. I znaš koliko me izađe?
Šta u update, brate?
Znaš koliko me izađe? Izađe me 100 eura.
Jel' tako?
Če piše, čekaj.
Potrošim, da.
500 megabit kapaciti, to ti hotfix.
A koliko ti vrijedi 500 eura s nekom ženskom? Na godinu dana. Za 500 eura najjeftinije što možeš dobiti od ženske je da 5 puta platiš kurvu. O, da. Jesi bio u braku?
Kod dvori se može desiti.
Pa ja jesam. Stari, ja znam o čemu ja pričam.
Ne priča čovjek napad.
Nema ti to veze. Sve sti one iste, stari moj.
Interes, samo interes.
Mogu da ti kažem,
one mogu...
kurve, prave, žene, poštene.
Naravno, ono što platiš.
15 godina.
A dobro, ti pričaš o prostituciji, to je nešto drugo, Boris.
Pojelo mi mozak, a ne pare, jebote, znači, da se tera u kurac više.
Zato ovdje tu, kod ove platiš i kod dobiješ sigurno.
Čekaj, moram pa ulazim, či završi ovo.
A ovdje tu plaćaš i na kraju dobiješ kurac. Niti jebeš, ležiš pored pičke i sanjaš pičku. Pa to.
Samo sanjaš.
Vidiš, Ordene, treba opaliti kurvu tako, da te ona zove kad hoće da uživa da se jebe za džabu. To je posao.
Pa normalno, pa imam prijateljice koje me samo zovu šta radiš danas. I to je to. Malo druženje i čao. Pa normalno je najbolji. Pa da. Nema cici mici, nema s kim si bio, di ideš, kad dolaziš nazad, ništa. Pa, ako slušaš Kranšvester, onda si poslušao onu pjesmu Ja te zovem kad sam pijan. Znači, to ti to. Znači, lijepo.
Kurve, pijan, to je tako prijemno. Ko muzika, jebot. Muzika za uši, jebot.
Od hladnog piva.
Morat ću u Šljivoviću sad otvorim jednu u to ime. U to ime otvaram jednu sad. Volim. To najbolje žene, znači, kurve, prave kurve, profesionalke su najbolje žene. Treba na kraju kad završi karijeru oženiti i djecu da ti roditi.
Ma ništa to.
Nema bolje žene od nje. Poznajem se. Ne spredam se, mrtav ozbiljno.
Dobro, Boris je malo radikalan, znaš, da ti malo objasnimo.
Ti to znaš i ona zna da ti znaš šta će ti biti zahvalna do groba što si izvuku iz posla, pružio je dom, sve.
Ona koja voli svoj posao.
Ona će te voleti do groba.
Ona što voli svoj posao,
Borise,
kad iz toga izaći.
Jesi opet pio, brać?
Točno to. A vjeruj mi...
Tek počinjem, tek ćeš da čuješ za sat vremena.
A ovo tu, da li ti znaš svoj posao? Evo ti, čisti primjer. Koliki god da kurac ima i kako znaš jebat. Samo si stavi jednu sliku u glavu. Moj mali, moje dijete, sin, kad je izašao van imao 3 kg i 652 cm. I on je izašao van prirodnim putem. Šta ti misliš da dimenzije bilo koga od nas, da će neki show, da je ti ono, misliš, jesam je razvalio. Majstore, da se automobilske gume rade od pičke. Sam bih kupio jedanput. Tak da, pusti ti to šta mi sebi muški umišljamo u glavu.
To su muške fantazije.
Malo je u pravu, ali više nije. je u pravu da
Kako
se
nije
pička
u pravu?
ne tegne, nije to sapun da se potroši, nego moj drugari iz Naftagasa, velike SFRJ firme bivše, sve kurve tamo iz Narvika, Kikinde, Subotice poženili, nema boljih žena, svi kažu. Sve su ih jebali dok su bili tamo na terenu, u hotelu, vidjeli su to prave osobe, poštene, iskrene. A evo ga, kapetan Leši,
Ne, sve ti verujem. Slušam samo šta pričaš. Da.
Još 2 minuta piše.
Da, prave žene.
Znači ko Marija Magdalena, a?
Čvrsto zobe,
bezbrižno začeće, prosti, Bordane, ali stvarno.
To je tako, znači ne laži.
Ja stvarno religija za budala. Nema veze, ili budizam, islam, ili to.
Pa dići će rep iza kioska kad krene do prodavnici, prinijet će 2 kurka, pa njoj digne brez.
Ma sve su ti takve. Nebitno, da je lijepe curice dobre i ove, sve su one iste, po tom pitanju. Ona će se jebat će se pred očima.
Poštene, kurva ti kaže, da se jebe, ova ti ne kaže, ova ti kaže, volim te najviše na svetu, nisam majke mi, nisam deteta mi, nisam, babe mi pokojne nisam, jebe. A laž.
Sve ti ovisi. Ja sam bio 7 godina...
Ja koji sam pičko pačenik, da ti kažem jednu stvar, ovako, u braku sam nekom iz Kikinde sam se onako par meseci baš zverski karao. I onda sam uhvatio sebe kako nju lažem za moj privatni život jedno, ženu lažem drugo i onda sam lepo rekao ovako. Ako si u braku, ali ćeš da ćutiš i da smrdeš papane glupavi, ko te tero da se ženiš tako, ili ćeš da se razvedeš i da živiš kako voliš.
Aj pa to, i to je fair.
I onda sam trpeo 2-3 godine i onda je puko film. Iznervirala me nešto, bivša, a tadašnja žena tada, nešto me je jako žestoko iznervirala. I ja se vraćam s posla, ja bio na 3. spratu u zgradi, u stanu, a komšinica iz prizemlja, Ankica, direktorka, ne znam, u nekom institutu, ma prava pičketina, em što ima para, em što zna da se namontira i ono što ne valja, ona sakrije to što ne valja. Znači izgleda brutalno kad je naš nikad ne namontiran. I ja se vraćam pijan, i ona kao slučajno, ne. I ona kao slučajno tu na prozoru, pa hoćeš na piće, pa naravno piće. I onda su se zapili ko budale do kraja, kresnuli i onda sam ja shvatio da brak više nije za mene.
Opa, dobro. Na vreme.
Poistovaćao sam je tad i narednih 3-4 meseca svaki dan. Jeste, bunila se, što samo 3 puta, daj još. Zašto samo? To je htjela dete da ju pravi bre budala bre.
Što? Što kad možete da imate seks?
Rekao sam je, ko te jebe, idem dole jebe maku.
Kako kralj.
Jest.
Evo ti, ja sam bio 7 godina u braku, ja svoju nisam varao. Kad je bilo gotovo, gotovo je.
Pa ne, oni sve misle da ti nisi ozbiljan. Ja sam ozbiljni. Ja i sad, evo, ajde, sa Saškom sam dosta dugo, ali brgam malo sa strane, mada Saška je po tom pitanju. Znate i svi šta mi je rekla, ali ono pre Saške. Uvati me ribo da si mi prevario, kaže, varao si me, ja kažem, jesam, pa šta? Kako pa šta, pa ti kako ti smeta, eno ti vrata tamo, ćao, gubi se. Da ne znaš, ja nisam mislila. Ja, ajde, maršu pičku materinu.
Šta je ovo, vrate, s ovim Steamom smrdljivim je?
Stalno puca konekcija, to?
Mtis.
Ma ne, brate, no update-i, brate, meni sad piše kao... Da nit skida nešto, nikakav proces, stalno na 11% i to je to, stoji tako, ništa, ne znam šta sad radi.
A možda je skinuo, možda verifikuje fajlove.
Da, jeste, skinuo je 500 MB.
Ali obično kad mi verifikuje piše mi proces koliko je došlo
Ne,
do
ne,
verifikacije.
ne, ovo je neki hotfix, nije čak ni instalacija.
Meni je čak prijavio da su koruptirani fajlovi danas, pa sam morao refresh.
Koruptirani, ja.
E pa zato što ti je skinuo nekorumpirane fajlove. A nisam ni ja, ne gasim, ali kad sam ušao vidim da mi blinka mi Steam ikona dole. I ja otvorim i on kao prijavljuje korumpirani fajlovi.
Dakle, primili su mita.
Ali moram da nađem Sporks. Sada da uzem Sporks.
To imitira onoga Poljaka, onoga Rahtuzija.
Ček.
Užasno mu je zabavan zbog
Nije
nečega.
Poljak, ček.
A isti džav. Slovenske rase.
Rahta is the retard.
Samo što oni, naš iz...
Ashold.
Kako se zove... Balkanezi. Balkanezi pričaju.
Kane is hiding somewhere. I'm looking for Kane. I'm going to find Kane. Sports. I ona Delaney, smrad neoprani, sve to treba pobiti, evo.
A onaj ti je Pakistanac, onaj mali jači, 100%. Nemam ništa protiv njih, ali... Ima taj...
Kako si ti sigur? Ne, Archie je meni skroz okej, debil. Debil kakvog nema, mali nadrkani stvor, koji jebe sve redom, jebe.
Dobro, leči komplekse u igri, šta ima veze.
Pa i taj isto ne izlazi iz sobe, zar nisi to primetio? Isto ko Delaney.
Za Delaney nisu znali kako je dobio koronu, znaš, Boris, to si ti pričao, da?
Da.
On je tvrdio da je dobio koronu i njegovi fanovi su rekli kao pa kako si dobio koronu kad nisi izlazio iz kuće. Nemoguće.
Ja ne znam kako je ja nisam dobio, jebo one kurve preko puta zgrade, 4 njih. Bez kondoma mesecima koji jebu ceo Beograd.
A kakve veze ima kondom s tim?
Da ti nisi dobio nešto drugo, a ne koronu, a?
Ništa nisam dobio. Ništa. Znam, zbog ovog kamena u bubregu sam uradio kompletno krvnu sliku na sve, znači i na sidru, sifilis, hepatitis, tumor markira na sve, nema ništa, sve sveže.
Da ne bi Kita bila ko vulkan, a?
Nije, Kita je u upotrebi uvek, svakodnevno je u upotrebi, tako da... Kitica se ne...
Ajao. Jer ovo neće godinama.
A Milan ti je inače ljubomoran na staro. Zato što bi volao da može kao onda, A ne može. Da bude aktivan.
Sad ga pečuje. Pa će onda ga vjerojatno verifikuje, pa će onda ga instalira, pa će 3 pičke materine radi 500 megabajta usranih.
Ne, već je igra zakrpljena, već ti imaš sve fajlove za taj novi event u Huntu, a to ti je samo hotfix. A zašto je to hotfix?
Vidjet ćemo na kraju zašto ovo ovoliko traje.
Neko sluša
Ko to sluša?
Đorđe Balaš, čini mi se.
Je.
Oho, 3-0.
Radio.
3-0, Leo, ti smesti ovo Leo.
Učinilo mi se da čujem princezu, javi se, ali nisam siguran bio.
Znači, tovare ih do kraja.
Nije.
Leo Messi trebalo mu 4 svetska prvenstva da proradi, jebote, na prvenstvu u pičku, eto kako je retardio.
Pa ne može da ti se zasniva čita strategija na jednom igraču. I koliko ja znam, koliko ima? 10, 12 igrača, ja ne znam, razumijem se fudbal, koliko ima u timu. Jel? Koliko god ti kažeš, ali nema jedan igrač. Ne može jedan Milan da strči od gola do centra, da bude špic, ipak je jedan naš Milan. Znači, mora biti čitava ekipa podjednaka nekako, ne može samo jedan star player da krene.
Leo, ti ga smesti. Leo, ti ga smesti.
Peče ga još 7 minuta piše. Ne znam, vrat, evo moguće. Pomet, brate. Već je u minus otišlo. Jutros je bilo minus 5-6. Da, ništa, gužva, pakao je.
Novi Sad.
A gužva kao u BG-u jebote.
Ja bi se preporodio s tom gužvom u Novom Sadu. Veruj mi.
Kad si ti zadnji put vozio kroz Novi Sad?
Prošli mesec. Jeste gužva, znaš ti šta je ovo ovde? Ovo sve stoji, ne pomera se ništa. Evo sad što
Ne znam,
pošle.
znam da
Evo
ne
ti.
bi, ni ovdje ne bi, ni tamo ne bi
sličica, jedne sasvim sporedne raskrsnice danas u Beogradu u podne. Evo ti sad da vidiš, jedna sasvim sporedna raskrsnica. Evo ti na General. Jel vidiš?
Vidi.
Jedna sasvim sporedna, nebitna raskrsnica. Znači stoji, eto što vidiš, tako stoji 10 minuta. Ušli su u klinč, svađaju se, niko neće se skloni, svi jebu mater svima.
Ne bježe, ja bi poludio jebote. Ne znam, brate, svaki dan da tako mora neđe, baš bi poludio. Još 4 minuta. Valjda je pečovanje posljednji proces koji se radi. Pa jesi kupio taj set kočila, šta ćeš, poručio si, a? Verifikovanje sad. Ima 550 procesa ova govna smrdi. Još 4 minuta. Samo mi nije jasno zašto tako sporo to radi, jebote, na M2 disk mi stoji sve to, zašto tako sporo, jebote. To ne mogu da skontam, jebote. Evo ti oni svaki čas neka gona. Još sam ostaje bio upaljen kompjuter, ne znam kako se ugasio, šta se desilo.
Ode Michel, a?
Da preterate se novogodišnjim uvršavanjem? Nemoguće. Zato smo spremili i jelke, i kugle, i lampice.
A patuljke?
I patuljke. Za dekoraciju ima svega, ušteda je baš mega.
Bakina tajna. Hrana za dušu.
If you follow this run to a T, there is no way that you don't come out after a few runs without a GPU. This is the rarest item in the DMZ, and it's needed for faction missions. They also sell for $16,000 at buy stations. I am Player 2, YouTube's main source for DMZ guides. So if you want to get ahead in Call of Duty's new game mode, consider subscribing for more. So I've noticed quite a few players doing a specific run that has the most computers in a very small area. That you can hit pretty quickly. We're gonna head to these buildings.
Ne znam zašto, vrate, ovako sporo verifikuju. Verifikuje 73,5 megabajta u
Are
sekundi.
really solid for
74
computers. There's like 8,
megabajta u
I think, in
sekundi.
each. And there's some computers in there as well, so we're gonna hit all these. Yeah, I just realized also you don't have to... Nope. Nope. Not one there. Alright, so the next one. Ah, I see somebody already went through here doing the same thing. Nope, nothing there. So you start right here at the channel 7 tower. It's quite tall, so it's going to help us get over to the next location afterwards. So you're going to get through here. And you're going to come across a lot of rooms with computers in them. Whoo! Encrypted hard drive. You find a lot of electrical components. Oh, wait. Head back the other way. Alright, over here. Yeah, it's like the whole bottom floor. I think you'll find like maybe 8 computers. Weapon case picked up. Okay. Alright, so we didn't find one in here, so now we're going to go to the top of the building by going this elevator over here. I think somebody's already went up there. Might find us some action in a second. Yeah, this is the city run that I've seen has the best opportunity to find him. So once you get to the second floor, a little bit higher than the second floor, you go all the way up the stairs after you get out of the elevator. All right, the next area we're gonna jump to from here. It's that building right there. The mall. Except we're gonna want to go a little bit further past it.
A da, dobro se ja rekao, sad ide installing. To je još, evo. Koliko će to da traje?
You're gonna run into this little area right here, the tower.
3 minuta.
And you're gonna head into the elevator. Alright, there's a lot
Ja,
of
brate, ne znam zašto to meni tako sporo radi, uopšte mi nije jasno zašto to tako sporo radi, brate. 500 jebenih megabajta, on cijelu igru preslači, oblači, razvlači, šta radi, koju pizdu materiju.
Ja bi sad, kad ti meni sve ovo rekao, i kad ti Hunt onako loše radi, rekao da ti imaš neki problema na hard disku.
Ma nemoguće, brate.
Vidite, trpaju ovi. Pustite se. Trpaju te. Nije to da tvoj kompjuter, da s tim nešto zajebava, znaš. Meni bar jednom dnevno pukne Steam sam od sebe i pukne Steam sam od sebe i izbaci me iz recimo Warzona. Napravo. To se desi možda na 5 sekundi. Nemam pojma zašto. Ne puknem internet, samo Steam. Ko zna zašto. Ruski hakeri.
Here, so you'd be surprised. I think they're even spawned sometimes within.
Yeah.
And then there's one more on this floor. Nothing.
Ja dobro, neće ti puno za ruke uzeti.
The next place that you want to check has the highest
Misliš?
So nothing. If you're not having luck with the computer run, the next place that you want to check has the highest likelihood of spawning a GPU. And it's the only location that I've seen where it basically always spawns in the same location. Head to Sawa Village, and you're going to want to get inside of this building here. If you head up the stairs behind the desk, and you go all the way up to the top, through the window on the left, you can jump in to room 303. right on the dresser, it's usually going to spawn right here. And this location should be pretty familiar to you. It's also where the Golden Eagle spawns right next door. And keep in mind that in some raids, the hotel will be labeled as a stronghold. If that happens, you can't do this without the room 303 key. Either way, I know that there's been some players that haven't had any luck here at all. So the alternative is going to be searching through computers around the map. They seem to be the containers that have the highest likelihood of spawning GPUs in them.
Ponekad ne pogodiš, ali ne I ove godine. Pravi pokloni na idealno.rs.
Jer ukus govori više od reči. 100% biljno poreklo, 100% ukus.
Hey, what is up, guys? Welcome back to another Warzone. One of the most difficult missions in Dead Drop is where you are able to farm for this. If you guys like how that sounds, EU is one of the most, took us about 5 tries, and this is something that you guys will need to do later on and farm to this location. Loot but this and get that, so you guys won't be spending too much time. Now when you drop into DMC, take a look at the exit out, don't any other mission. The best thing is to come here when there is
okay. Let's try. Skino Kesić. Ti skinuo?
Evo, još 50 sekundi ga instalira.
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Viš ti koliko je meni trajalo, jebe 500 megabajta da rešim u igru, brate. Pola sata je. Gardijec tu, jes?
Javala. Javala i ti vala. Mislim da Milan mora da pošli invite.
Pošli samo dok, evo. Ušli se.
Je li napolje minus trilijardu ili koliko je?
Pa otprilike.
Šta ne znam. Vidim ovaj... U šortu i u boss, jevi ga. Aha, brate. Kontaš! Reptilian! Milane!
Ti li si životinja?
Ti redi Milane pa se uneredi. Ha 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 ha! You didn't say the magic word! Milan, šta ti kažeš za ovaj laptop gamerski? HP Omen? Omen i7-9700 neki? 16 GB RAM-a, Nvidia 2070 super unutra, 2 displeja ima jedan gore glavni i jedan dole na 240 Hz. Kranja. A zašto sranje? Zašto?
Zato što laptopovi nisu napravljeni za igranje igara.
Mater moje, vidiš, možeš tako putuješ negdje.
Znaš, Boris.
Malo game dok putuješ.
Onda uzmeš mobilni telefon s Androidom i igraš Tetris. To ti je to.
Tetris, a?
Ultra One, use your TAC map to locate contracts awarding cash.
Not interested.
Vid vranci. Šta je vranaca jebova? Otkud ovoliko vranaca?
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
me kida što taj AI, vrate, luta, juri, okreće se sam sa sobom, to me, vrate,
Znaš, to me draže ove igre.
Ladno je na logbe.
To uopšte nije u redu. To da ti kažem uopšte nije u redu. Čika Vlado Terminatore, si tu?
Tu sam.
Šta ti kažeš, je to u redu ili nije?
Ne znam da.
Pa to što je na lokabavu.
A to misliš?
Ma da bre.
Pa ne znam baš. Nisam siguran.
Al se pucu bre tamo.
Enemy attack helo is heading your way.
Jebem ti mater. Ajde, reci deo ću da bacim.
Silent killer.
Majko moja.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Uzmite silent killera vamo pa da zatvaram. Uze gardi.
Treba! Da budem ti! Gdje ćeš žit? Brzo, govori. Pa ne može tako, mora nećeš da se baci. Mora se neđe baciti, da ti kažem. Da je bacim gore kroz prozor. Ovaj, tu. Može. Papo, šta ti je, ženo? Ženo bez morala! Kapo, kako si natekla, al si progutala Zolju, ovo je čudo,
Samo da pišem ovo se tu.
Eto, da otiš red. Of. Laju kere. Laju kere Jakobsfelda. Čuješ, Milmane? Pred 20 sekundi nije bilo nikog.
Nema ni sad. Možemo na Cypress Hut.
Milanius. Šta kucaš tu? Ovdje već niko
niko neće doći na ovo. Koji emulator? Ja ne čujem emulatora nigdje.
A ne,
Jet
ovaj emulator bitki.
Neće doći ovdje kad čuješ odmah.
Pička ništa nije izbacila, jebe ti mamo da ti jebe mamo. Ajmo na njih.
Ne znaš beka do kada ovi uđeš vade krv, ne znaš.
Ne znam, ti uđeš.
Do koliko sati? A ne vjerujem do podna da vade. A hoće da im da pođem ujutru, ako mi ova da u put da izvadim to, da im nešto me zajebava, stalno me nešto probada tu grudni koš, pa najbolje izvadim krv i da im preko krvi. Ma da.
A najbolje da je tebi s 22 godine nešto, aj ne zajebava je.
Ako čovjek osjeća da mu nešto smeta, najbolje je da zna na čemu je. Bilo dobro ili bilo loše. Ili se ti bori se držiš onoga bolje živjeti u neznanju, a?
Pa da, pa
evo
to sam.
Ovdje je trojica, je.
Samo ako ja budem osiguran, to je pitanje. Ako ne budem osiguran, sam i uvijek upadao.
This is actual. Enemy UAV is active. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Ste vidjeli ping desno?
Ma da, pa to svakako sam mislio ultrazvuki. Ne znam ni ko je tu doktor.
Vidi, Kile, ti kaži ovako. Meni kad krene update od 500 MB da radi 17,5 sati.
Krvni
krene
ključa.
da probada u grudima i ja od poludim onda. Znači vi morate nešto da preduzete.
A ja ne znam ni kako to zakazuje, ne mogu ja to kad hoću, jel? Ali ja mislim da isto ona zakazuje kod nje, da.
Neko bučka, neko vodi nešto. Nikad to nisam poštovao, jeo sam u 3 ujutru i vadio krv u 6 ujutru i sve je bilo okej ujutru.
Pa idealno bi bilo kad bi mogao šutra, nisam ništa ni pio ni jeo posle koliko?
Znaš Milane, nikad to nisam poštovao i uvijek je sve bilo u redu.
5 sati nisam ništa ni jeo ni pio.
Little Aegers.
Najgore što će možda i mokraću tražit, a ja mokraću nisam ni spremio.
Kapo, to je moja tastatura.
Šta je, vodi ljubav s tastaturom?
Probada me i čini mi se i žuč, mogući i pankre, ne znam. A dobro, to je tu, da. Ne. Na levu, a žuče na desnu stranu.
Milane.
A pravi mi problem, probadam. Pa na levu, a povremeno i na desnu stranu. To je pozitivno. I čak što je najgore i u leđa zna da me probada. Pa levo u leđa. A ništa, svakako ja hoću to da vidim. Ma da, pa sve kao što jeste, tako ću reći.
Ajmo na njih. Mobilni tamo.
Nema nikog, ja sam sada su na neku distancu i ne znam ili su oni otišli da bi u bosi.
Se 10 minuta tukli, 10 minuta su se tukli.
Jesu, oni su ubili boss. Dva čovjeka na 105. Pa od tebe na 20 metara.
105.
Ne vidim nikog sad, ne vidim nikog.
Nema nikog.
Čistina zeba. Tri čovjeka u Bosari. Tačnije tu, neki su malo u nivou našem, neki su ispod, tako da ne znam sad tačno. Evo viš, s desne strane beki.
Ovdje su bre, ovdje.
Prvi sam vidio, a ne znam ima li.
Ne, u šuću i trećeg kod vas. A, u vašem nivou. A jebem vatrad, ja pikujem to. Headshot, kurac.
Polako idemo zajedno. Nazad su sišli.
Ultra One, Dino 4 is inbound for extraction. Be advised, radiation is coming in fast. It's gonna be a tight window.
Jes jednog. Drugog nisam čuo sigurno. Finish shot.
This is Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ now. Keep it secure for us.
Tako ja juče sam
Ultra One, actual. I went to initiation. Start moving to an extract point.
nevjerojatno.
Be advised, we can't stay here long. This is Dino 4. All ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
Bebe, a? Juki!
Jer nema šta, tu se preko krvi bilo šta se desi, odmah se vidi. Krvna zrnca, odmah se odstupaju rezultati.
Milane, šapa se zadihala u pičku, me.
Ko bi rekao?
Mala buljavica, šta je bilo, mali?
3:0
Popušili 3:0. Pa vidiš da je crni upravnik odmah otišao potučen, jebi.
Crni upravnik.
Ko je crni upravnik?
A Black Warden, jebi. Crni upravnik.
Nije. Ne vjerujem da je to.
Čekaj, ču crni upravnik.
Ja vjerujem da ga je Milan uvatio mašinu.
Kako je Gardi to preveo, jebi.
A, crni upravnik, jebi.
Čekaj, ali Warden upravnik u prevodu?
Pa to je u Warden upravnik zatvora, jebi ga, znači.
Da, to ti je Warden.
Hrvat, a crnac, jebote, napredak, nisu više fašisti i rasisti, jebi. Pa to je sjajno, sjajno, sjajno! Ich bin ein Faschisten from Croatia. Al trebao si ti njemu? Jel znaš?
A jebi ga. Ne može se
trebao
kretat.
Trebao si ti njemu?
A pa to ti ono, naš... Brickworks ili Ironworks, ajmo da im. Kako grana gore.
Franci po sranci.
Pretty good.
Crveni upravnik se skenjao sad posle poraza Kroatistana.
Koliko ja znam, njega nije neki za nogomet bio zluđen. Njega bi više potreslo da urade
Nije
vibe.
on neki nacista, misliš?
Ne, nego da sad on nešto gura, futbal ili da nešto. Ma, ne, ja sam izašao bio da operem kosu i pretpostavljam da čim sam ja nestao tu da pričam, pa je ostao s vama tamo u kombinaciji i ja bi otišao, vjerujem. I ja bi otišao. Da me Milan cedi.
Ich bin einen Faschisten.
Aj proći on fort.
Kroatischen Faschisten.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Divide and conquer.
Malo ih.
Hello and welcome to our Daily Warzone Moments channel. In today's video, we're discussing the growing dissatisfaction among Warzone 2 players who are citing fast time to kill, dense maps, and various bugs as reasons for uninstalling the game. Just weeks after its launch, it seems that Warzone 2 is struggling to maintain its player base, with many citing performance issues on PC consistency and problems with the core gameplay as balance for install. Steam reviews for the game
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces. Watch for other operators in the AO.
Ja mislim da rekao da smo mi davno sumirali s ti ipak najveći Srbi na kanalu, neka crnogorac.
Crven boss.
Aj ne zajebavaj je. Popuca je.
Hit one.
Jebem hit. Ben pravcem jedan bio.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the
Emulator
area.
prolazi
Be
kroz
sharp.
zatvorenu žicu. Pa ja ne znam šta je sa ovdje. Ajde. Ne baš, brate, ovo. Jebote, ja ne znam. Prosto nije realno. Brate, ovo više nije realno. Šta se s ovim radiš? Završavam park i nemoj, brate, polako, nisam se u životu. Ne mogu, brate, vidim od žice. Emulator me napada, gori, ubijam čovjeka. Ne mogu, brate, ne mogu i gotovo. Evo, brate, ovo je stvarno jebote. Brate, kad vidite jedan boss, nema boss se ne pipa, zatvara se sve, brate, jer mora da bude crven. Očekuje se svakog jebenog trenutka da je crven.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Cluster mine deployed! Cluster mine
Must
deployed!
secure those supplies into a dead drop for mission progress. The clock is ticking.
Ultra One, completing contracts earns you cash to use at buy stations for gear and upgrades.
Piju celo veče pivo i smotale travu i idu u neku nedođljivu Rakovicu da popuše u 1:30 noći.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
A ona mrtvola, ne možeš staneš, ne dođi i join da popušiš, a da te...
بعرف عنه شيء.
Ali pustili su ih, nisu ih drkali za joint. Bili neki dobroćudni panduri.
Znaš ko može biti tako dobroćudan? Onaj koji je prethodno to radio pa zna šta radi.
A nije, nego ove dve, jedna i druga presgodne i dobre ribe i onda panduri tu malo kreću da se uvlače, razumiješ? Znam ja šta je. Ne bili se možda u nekoj situaciji ogrebali o nešto, znaš?
العمى هربوا وين اختفوا العمى هربوا
A boga mi znam, ove što bi mami svojoj pisali nešto. A boga mi teško. Voli funkciju pa mu je draže no išta.
Neće oca rođenog da kazni, nego da pusti za džabe da prođe. Jel' tako? Tako je.
Pa da. Moguće da je na prizon jebote. A i on je mrtav,
شو عم يصير؟
Šta ovi pucaju, majke ti? Jel je?
Enemy operators secured a weapons case. Tracking their location on your TAC map.
Ne, baci je gađi, tačno ovo tu gađi. Tako, tu. Nema veze što unutra pane. Tako.
العمى شو هاد؟
الموت شو صار؟ العمى شو هاد؟
Crven. Pazite samo taj ulaz gdje mogu da uđu. Ubi ga još jedan puga u vodi samo.
العمى شو هالشي؟ العمى شو هالشي؟
Sve je zatvoreno.
Daj s pingom 90 sad.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
A ne vidim odatle, kako šta vidim, ne vidim odatle. Ne mogu više, evo ovdje imam pola santimetra vidim. Evo ga. Sjajno, 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 sjajno. Jebem ti rakiju. Bem ti rakiju! Joj, kak se šunja, pičkali mu materina, joj joj. Samostrano mu prolazi kroz to govno.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
Napisao tamo na kanalu. Jebe mater onom koga banovo.
Bot ga je banovo. Zato što piše caps lock. Ja sam već rekao.
Dvojica su na 150, a jedan je tu 105 dole.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Ultra, get those objectives into a dead drop to make faction mission progress.
Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
Tu su dvojice, a vamo su trojice na nogu. 15.
Ultra One, actual. High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation spreads.
Sad trenutno nema, ali su tamo na tu stranu dvojice.
Be advised, the enemy attack helo is approaching your location.
Yeah, good job.
Kuda si ušao tamo? Tu su još dvojice kod tebe. Jedan je vamo na 105, drugi ne znam, moram da iđe. Obojica su tu, ovaj prilazi. Treba paliti ovog leš. Nema lantana, jel? Našao sam. Pazi gore. Sad će ja priđu.
A gori tu ne može kroz vatru proći, jebote. Gore na mostu.
Pazi ti gdje te nek jedu s tim. Polako igramo, na lešća igramo. Beka to pametno radi, ubijeni leš sad čeka da dođu. Moraju ga dići. Pa jel be? Pa naću ja, ne bojim. Proći, boš se radi.
Još jedan dole iza na 90. Izdao sam ga, ne znam šta je. Sparks ima je.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Drži je to.
Jel ima negdje neki heal ovdje?
Ima. Digli su ga nekom. Nemam žicu. Sad ću probat da uzmem ako da opet.
Jebem ti materu, pičku da ti jebe mater!
Šta je bio?
A, ne može, glavio sam se u žitu, ne može stanem da se zakilujem, jebote. Kurac.
Ne mogu ti sad ići nikako. Sreća pa te nisu zapalili. Dvojica na 0, 330 tu.
Ja ne mogu zapale, nego bila žica na Merdinima, ne jebote, navozim se na neku od vaših žica.
Čubek, jesi?
A, ne mogu. A,
Evo je
Ne znam,
lanterna,
ja
Beka.
ne razmišljam na taj jebeni način. Vaše jebene žice, gde god stigne žica. U kurac.
Beka, evo je vatra.
Completing contracts earns you cash to buy gear and upgrades.
No, that was fun. Ajde ugri se ovo, ajde.
Znam ja ovdje.
Da nisi ti taj panter što ga traži. Crni panter u Feketiću.
Pa da.
Aj dobro je, nemoj da ti ništa šta sam tražio, penio sam se na merdevina,
Donesi
sam bio
lanternu jednu,
Opet si dobio headshot, a Garti?
Nisam, nabao sam se na njih u žicu.
Pa ovo je legenda.
Janoš Zamkaroš.
Čuj liv Janoš Zamkaroš.
A dobro, to je šala.
Ne, neki heal jebote, ajde.
Evo vamo. Evo, tu je. Ovdje više.
Ajde, nešto još da se nabodem i u kurac više.
Kardi doktor. Pa eto sam ti rekao gdje je heal jebote.
Dobro, ne kažem ajde na nešto još da se nabodem, pošto ste sve minirali.
Odlično, Beka. Sad ćemo ga paliti to. Nemaju oni više čovkova. Čekaj, još gori. Još nisi trebao. Nisi trebao! A jebote!
Iza ove kuće su. Šapo šta?
Jes.
Ajde, odmori.
Pao je Jan. Jan je pao. Nisi. kako tebe ubi, Gardi?
A kako trču sam da dignem beku s leve strane, zapalio im sam 50 health. Ubio me pomoću trikova, evo.
Hoće li mi neko reći kako...
Pomoću trikova! A ti si doktor,
Pitaš svašta kako me ubio, jebote.
Ću pomoći trikova. A, ne sprdaj se, Gardi, jebote.
Prdno pored mene ubio bi me.
Gardi, jel ti se javlja ovaj, nije još?
Ne stigu mu je danas onaj deo, to će bit će za dan dva gotova, a? Sad kad ga zameni, onda ide vod po vod, kontrola, to jedno malo vremena da mu uzme, ali rešit će. Jel imaš ti predstavu šta si mogao da zabodeš na USB da ti to sprši?
Ma nema šta, Gardi, pa evo i ova ploča mi radi, sve zabodeno isto je. Ova imao Spark Sniper jebote. Što ga niste lutali?
Aj jebi ga, vidio sam da ima, uzeo sam u Colt.
Uppercut, jel?
Aha.
Tamo sam teo da mu kaže nemoj da pomaljaš glavu na prozor da te neko ni headshotuje, ali...
Nije me niko headshotao,
taman je Ilija će ja ti kaže, ali
ubio sam se o Milanovu ili Kećevu žicu, jebi.
Pa kako ideš na žicu jebote, šta radi čovjek?
A ne znam, penjao sam se na merdevine i bila je ona mala tačno gore na merdevinama i upleo sam se i... A šta je normalno, me zajebaš?
Beka, pa kako jebote? Aj jebote.
I ti i žica i sve.
Aj jebote.
A ne znam više gde ste stavili, gde niste. Pa vidim da je svuđe. Trapo, reci.
Pa siđe onu taktiku.
Neće ni da znam.
Za malo nas pobi taj sve jebote.
Volela sam ga.
Znaš šta još Beka može kod mene da bude, brate? Može lako da bude kamen u žuč, jer sam imao prošli put kad mi je snimala, imao sam valjda neki mulj, nešto tako. Otkud znaš? Otkud znaš da imaš taj mulj? Otkud znaš?
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Pa čekaj, na ultrazvuk se to vidi, a? Ću da zaribam. Ajde, zajebavajte se ljudi.
Šapo, reci. Ajde dole, ajde dole. Ajde Šapo, dole. Dole.
Minus. Zbog vode. Nećemo da idemo na glavnu česmu, mrsko nam je. Čuj Gardija. Gardi, pa ti si paje do 2-3 puta u meču, sigurno. Gardi nema meča da 2-3 puta ne umre.
Pa kad igram s Holanđaninom ne umirem, kad igram s vama umirem. Vi ste zla karma, jebi ga.
4 kila se ima Gardi, ako ti lakše.
Vi ste zla karma, jebi ga.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Ti si imao moj kut. Sad ću da uzem Sporks, Štajpar, Sporks, kako kaže onaj debil. Rakade! Sporks. Sporks. Kakav to treba biti debil tako?
Ono, nije on kriv što nije normalan.
Božu, a? Jel diram Božu, a? Bože, Bože! Bože, šta se čika slova?
Milošević, koji?
Da, pa kako?
Čekaj, Gardi, koji slova Milošević?
Pa naravno. Jedan i jedini. Slobo. Slobo. Slobo.
Gardi, kakav ti je život bio za vreme Sloba Miloševića? Ti si ga bar proživio.
Nikad gori, ali nema veze. Šta pa, evo otvorim malo terasu, ja sam prokuo od ove rakije. Ajde skači, ajde dole. Ajde, kaki, ajde dole.
Pa čekaj Beka, neki su se za vreme Miloševića obogatili, jel?
Neki jesedu, neki nisedu.
Ga znači...
Gardi, onda su se mogli crni poslovi raditi.
Crno-beli, evo.
Gardi, dakle,
I beli, samo crno-beli. Preko dana legalni, noću nelegalni. Na kanistere, na kontejnere, na litre, na kamione.
Čekaj, Beka, gorivo si iz Mađarske dovozila, a? Da si tad ima godina kao što sad imaš.
Ne bi bio kraj, sad bi ceo silos bio njegov već. Ne bi uzimo proviziju za ono malo što smulja, nego bi na silos se muvoje.
Pa čekaj, išli su na ratište svi tvoji godina, jel?
A nam se reći. Jes sad ta napredna srpska deca zlovčenca, oni su išli sa 9 godina su išli u rat i evi ga i držali kalašnjikov. Šest nego 8, ne se rendaj.
Da.
Kako ti skraćuješ te godine svoje starosti, to je čudno, jeve.
Pa Gardi, niko kao on nema godina, brate.
On dnevno puni 18 sati, ne 24, jeve.
Momak.
Ču Gardija jebat. Pa ne, sprdaj se. Ne, 7, brate, 7.
Ja ne mogu da igram ovako, ljudi sad.
Čekaj Gardi, što ne možeš igrat, zašto?
Pa ne mogu, ne znam, taj brojčanik mu nešto ne radi kako treba jebati.
A, Gardi, ne sprdaj se.
On kad napuni 40, tek je ušao u 39-u, jebi ga, znaš, čudna računica.
A, Gardi, doktor.
Nikad takvu računicu u životu video, nisam da ti kažem. To se ne rađa više. On kad pojede 2 pržena jaja i 2 ćevapa, to su u stvari 6 jebi. Ne znam čime je izazvano. A jebite se vrane u dupe, ajde, marš.
Blanche Grace, na kraju baš. Što ne uze taj trag, Gardi, lobby?
Pa sad će
da napuniš još 5-6 godina.
A ne, to Milanu ću da prepustim, ne mogu ja. Njemu manjka godina, nešto je pogrešno izračuno je. Pa da li je moguće, jebem ti mater bre više?
Javljaju da je oboren avion.
You must secure those objectives into a dead drop for mission progress. The clock is ticking.
Biju ga vamo,
Coward.
Nisu ga klali, čupali su ga iz tenka, znam. U Sloveniji.
Trados. Gardi, požuri.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Dole, vamo, desno. Šta ćemo, beka?
Amo jako.
Opa. Ovaj put, to je trebao pucat je vi.
Ma, nisam stigu prebacim na nož.
Propala je kroz njega, znaš. Bar mu je nešto skinula, znaš. Sad ću ga ja završiti. Gardi, vidiš ga?
A, pucam na pauk.
Pazi, bomba, beka. Pazi. Pali ga odmah.
Ultra One actual. Enemy UAV is in the airspace.
ابدا عم بفلف لك. ومضطر تعمل هالشي. ما بعرف كيف. لا يسارنا هن ورا السادس.
Ajde lepo, priznajte i bit će.
Nema nikoga, ajmo napolje, ajmo gore. Ili dole, neće on dole, ajmo gore.
Ajde lepo, priznajte i bit će mi lakše.
Gardić umret opet.
Ajde, priznajte i bit će mi lakše, čujete šta mi.
Ultra One, you're approaching the target now. Locate and secure the hostage. All other personnel are considered hostile. Ultra One, the hostage is wearing an explosive vest before it detonates.
I'm over here! Help!
Ajde lepo, priznajte.
Ultra One, actual. Hostage secure. Move to an HLZ for extraction. Ultra One, exfil helo is inbound. Get that hostage to the designated LZ.
Asshole. Gardi, tebe je praktično emulator ubija.
Nije me ubio, nego mi skinuo 50 health.
Kak je upalio simulator.
To nije isto, šta?
Kako misliš nije isto?
Pa kao nije gubio, šta je onda to nije?
Ne, no, nego je Gardi puka emulatora, ali Gardi ne računa ako je sve gosti, da će čovjek nam puca u emulator. Razumiješ?
A računam ja, nego ste vi pucali.
Pa jebote, što mi puca, pa nisam debil jebote, mi izgubi meč. Pa si lud jebote.
Ajde lepo, priznajte i sve u redu.
Beka, zamisli šta čovjek misli, ja smo mi pucali emulator.
Ajde lepo, priznajte, neću se ljutim sve u redu.
Pre svega, brate, nije se čuo naš metak, čovječe. Pa jebote, čuo bi da smo mi pucali, jebote.
Ja sam čuo vaš metak.
Kako sere, jebote.
Ja sam čuo vaš metak. Znači, nema tu dvojbe. Niti trojbe. Znači, priznajte lepo. Priznajte lepo da ste...
A Đura će da vas oprosti što vas je tuko.
Lepo, priznajte, nema ljutnje, sve u redu, kupit ću ja 2 kocke 25 sad, problem. Samo da se prizna, samo da se prizna. Ne.
Drugi put nemoj tući simulatora, šta drugo ti kažem. Pa Beka ih izgleda svu trojicu pobiju. A znaš šta je tu Gardi najveća poenta? Beka voli kad ti padneš jer onda ovi poguraju.
Oni pojure, ne bi li se osladili, jeli, a?
Pa to je to, znam ja čuš.
Oni pojure, ne bi li se osladili, vala?
Pa nisu loši, Bek.
Oni pojure, ne bi li se osladili tu nekoga luta, znaš, ono... Onda onaj sablja Rošjanoš tu čeka iza čošaka. I hoće ubijava ljude. Hoće ubijava ljude. Kako? Čš! Jel čš, a?
A dobro, gazirano ne smeta, to ti više za jetru, to je više za jetru. Pa ne smeta ti, ne stvara ti se kamen od gaziranoga, nego od nečistog.
Jok uopšte, suvi ostatak u gaziranom piću.
Od nečistog.
Kisele vode, suvi ostatak koliko nećeš, jebi ga. Ili ti pesak, ili ti kamenje u najak.
Gardi ima kamen, Gardi je kamen ima.
Ja imam kliker u desnom kanalu, jebi.
Ne se jebavaj. Pa jesi ga izbačio, jesi?
A nisam, izgleda ću da idem u Vrbas kod Perića da me otvori i da mi ga izvadi.
A ko je Perić, Beka?
A načelnik hirurgije u Vrbasu. Zašto? Pa ti ideš doći tamo da im jebeš mater, ja očekujem to kad ja odem. A vidi, ja ću ponet domaću šljivu, tako da od sepse nema ništa.
Čekaj, Beka, od sepse se ne umire u 21. vijeku.
Čuj, ja ću ponet domaću šljivu, od sepse nema ništa.
Beku, u Vrbas se umirao od sepse.
Čuješ ti meni, poneću domaću šljivu.
Znaš kad se umire, Kesić? Od sepse.
Pa čekaj, zašto ih ova nije krivično gonila? Kako ne može dokazati, evo?
Vidi, kresneš sestrice 5 puta bez kondoma i od sepse nema ništa.
Op, desno ljudi.
Jebem ti pčelu, odakle sad dolazi pčela?
Beže od mene gore.
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
Kako misliš nije isto vreme?
Pa zato što meni treba 4 sekunde da reloadujem, a njemu treba 2 i... Time to kill i time to death nije i...
O kakvom ti vremenu za reload pričaš? Kako je šta, vreme relativan pojam, počeo si da filozofiraš. Vreme je relativna stvar i tako to. Protok vremena to. Svemirski brod koji leti brzinom svetlosti i ti sediš u njemu, tebi vreme protiče sporije nego onima što su na zemlji.
Sedneš u picu, gledaš kako drugi jedu, vreme ti ne prolazi, a oni uživaju.
Secure the hostage on the bird. You can exfil with him if you're ready. Ultra One, exfil is RTB with the hostage. Processing payment now. Ultra, get those supplies into a dead drop to make faction mission progress.
Whatever.
Ideš u spav, sad si rekao, sipaš Coca-Colu pa nastavljamo, a šta sad?
Coca-Cola?
Aj, kakav si čovjek. Ej, kakav si čovjek. Ej, kakav si čovjek, je. Ej, kakav si čovjek. Ej, kakav si čovjek, je. Ej, kakav si čovjek. Mali je možda umro negdje usput, pitaj Boga, ipak je to mladost luda.